Hello, everybody. Welcome to that fun-filled extravaganza we call FearFest.
FearFest. Sorry, I was playing a
Launch
game.
it.
You
Yeah.
interrupted my game time.
Mm.
Oh no, I always do that.
Donkey Kong.
No, Best Fiends. It's a good game. I've been playing it for years. So what's up, Howard? What's going on today?
I just think Carl Johnson just sent me a message. Awesome. Um, we are here fundraising. Evidently, we've been holding off so long. Hey, Aaron, how's it going, brother? We've been holding off. I've been holding off. I'm putting this out public. Yeah, everyone, except for our fans and family that watch the shows, and it's in our uh, networks, which is Parapost, Paralinks, uh, Paranormal Swamp Investigations, wherever Emmy shares that shit out. I don't know. She's all over the damn place.
Yeah, everywhere.
So we've been sitting back and waiting for you, our people to buy these tickets up and get what they want before we had went on sale and put them out to the general public. Well, needless to say, we had the money and everything to cover it, but now they went up on the price on us for the venue and for their first payment anyway. So we're short a little over $5,000, and we're looking for help from you. We're doing some fundraising, and we also want to know, if you're going to get your tickets, we need them now. I mean, this is the last night that I could do this. Period. I mean, after tonight, it's go big or go home. And that's what it basically boiled down to. So, if you're getting your ticket, I need you to do it today. If you want to just donate some money, we need you to do it today. We want you to come to New Orleans. We want you to come and have a good time with us.
Yep.
I'd rather for you to buy a ticket. I'd rather for you to purchase your booth. I'd rather for you to do a lot of things, but I'm not you. I know money is tight. Trust me. I know me and Anthony were just talking about that. Anthony said he actually strives on being broke. So I said, well, you can have my bills.
And mine too.
He won't take them.
Yeah, I'll take them all.
You motherfucker. No, I'm sorry. We can't say that language. Never mind. Oops. Wrong show. Sorry, my bad. Okay.
Well, last night we had Chrissy come on, and she did some readings and stuff like that, which was awesome.
Some amazing card readings.
And for a select few of y'all, I'll be more than glad to do some readings.
Oh God. Hey, Anthony. Why don't you be the first person to get a reading?
That's what I was gonna say. I said I'll take a reading.
Why don't you do it?
Out in public?
You want to play paper, rock, scissors?
You want that out in public?
1, 2, 3. Oh, you fucker! You get to go because rock crushes scissors. So go ahead, read for. Anthony.
I got a question right quick. It's from Justin. He wants to know. Here we go. What were the paranormal investigations for the convention? Not sure if I heard yesterday. As for the places where we're going to go investigate, we're still working on those because I want these to be great places to go. I want these to be extremely active. I want you to have. I want you to capture that evidence. I want you to be able to go home and say, "Look what I caught on film. What I caught on picture. Well, hell, look what I caught. They got this venereal disease. Anything. We want you to catch something when you come to the walls." As for people that's going to be there, of course, we have Brian Laverty there, investigator. George and Kara Shoplin, great paranormal investigator. Matter of fact, they're starting their own TV show soon. Scott Wilson, he is a great paranormal investigator. Also, Carl Johnson will be there. I don't know if we can get Carl to come out and do it, but we'll find out. Michael Koff, Stephen and Crystal Woodard. They're a great paranormal investigating team that they have.
You know, can I add something, a little something to this right now? Also,
Santiago Cirillo.
people who are in moonology and stuff like that, the 28th is actually going to be a full moon. So imagine the electricity and the amping that will be going on that weekend, you know, because it's usually like a pre-full moon. But y'all didn't know that, did you? That's a cool thing, though, right?
Only full moon I know is when I got up this morning and for a bath.
That don't count.
I'm just saying.
That don't count.
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with this thing. But I'm willing to do some readings today, later on. I'll pick one or two people. Just put your name out there. If you want one for a regular reading, or two you want a love reading, so just put a number, and then
And you're going to do the love reading and the regular reading.
I'll do a love reading. I do a regular reading, and I'll do a sex reading. God. I'll throw one in.
Okay, do Anthony first.
I asked me to actually really do a reading for this man. On live. Anthony, you want me to do this live? You want me to after the show?
No, sure. If it gets people to buy something.
Well, that's the thing. We got to get them to start donating some money. And I'm not charging you to do these readings, but it'd be nice for you to contribute something into the fund. And Emmy could put that thing up there as a GoFundMe, or you can go to Eventbrite. You can go to Eventbrite and purchase your tickets there through Eventbrite. We're going to be working some deals with some other nonprofits in the community. When I'm being the blood bank, people are always short of blood everywhere. So I think, you know, if you can donate blood, you know, we'll give you a discount for that. Plus you get a free t-shirt or something, whatever they're giving out at the blood bank. So you have to present that in order for us to let you, get the discount. But if you already bought the ticket, and we'll refund it to you. We'll send it back to your account. Hell, find me and I'll pay you back. I'll give you cash out of my pocket. How you like that? As soon as you give me your bail money.
Mute. I'm in my own world. Don't mind me.
Yeah. So, here are that's for the YouTube side. This one's for the Facebook side. And of course, we have the Eventbrite page. The only thing I have to do is actually type in FearFest 2023 New Orleans.
That's it. That's an app, right?
Yeah, you can actually Google it. Eventbrite, whatever, how you want to do it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As soon as you pull up Eventbrite, you just type it in their headboard, what you're looking for. You just put in FearFest 2023. We've been having a lot of people looking at the page and everything, which is great. So that's.
And also, too, you got to think about this is the time of year. A lot of people are getting refunds, but then there's also a lot of people who are probably paying Uncle Sam back too.
We're still getting refunds. I don't spend that.
Jackie just did hers.
See? Well, remember, Anthony lives on the wild side. Whatever it was, I can't remember what you said. Facebook user, hey all, who is that? I can't see. I'm not even on Facebook.
You can see right now. That is Ashley Hill. We found out about her.
I don't have no power, so I can't see nothing.
Watching with you. She said she just did her taxes. Jackie did hers last Friday, I think it was. Yesterday. When did you do your taxes, woman? Yesterday.
I don't know if I like this or not.
And she found out she's getting a refund. She don't know what to do now. She's going all crazy now. She's thinking about buying all kinds of stuff. I said, you know what?
Good for her.
We're not having that.
Good for her. No, good for her. You go, girl, if you can hear me.
She can't hear nothing. She's already in the freaking shopping zone.
Good for her. I'll back her up 100%.
And I give her that bill. Living here, yeah. Because she's just like me. She gives me a bill.
Docile. I'm
What
being
do you
nice.
complain about, Anthony?
I'm being nice. Irene says that I'm docile compared to her.
So,
She don't know
anybody
me
wants
very
to
well.
Anthony gets a reading. Give him a damn reading, please.
A good one too.
But you
one
gotta
card
pick
reading?
which cards, Anthony. Pick which cards.
A one card reading.
Which card
You
do you have?
Since it's a male, I'm sorry to talk to Anthony about this earlier. Since this is a male, go into the book. If it's a female, I'll go to the Wookie Cookie jar and get that reading. If it's a female, I'll get it from just like my Bible. Living with an unusually small penis. And I'll get your reading from this book.
Adrian, welcome.
I will open this book up and pick the first thing that comes to me. That's why I'm saying I know Anthony wants me to do his on a live or not. Because I mean, this is going to be kind of, I don't know. It might be very accurate. It's
sure.
very accurate.
It may give me a date.
Okay.
Hey, Tony.
I remember where this is coming from. See, I'm going to flip the pages.
Get in the zone. Get in the zone.
Open it up, and I'll read the first thing that comes. This is your general reading, okay? A general reading for Anthony. You will always have a peculiar small penis. There'll be no growth for you. There's no growth.
Tony.
No
So
growth.
I mean that's what it says. I'm assuming that even if you put implants in, they're not going to work.
No growth for me.
No growth for you.
Oh man.
Told you this is from the bad book.
Yeah.
That's what I'm used for the men tonight. Now, you want to do for love? Since you want to read it, now we're going to shut the book.
Okay. What are we going to read for love?
I'm looking straight at you. There it is, love.
Okay.
Love. Do you remember the last time you had sex? Do you?
Probably not.
That'll be the last time you'll ever have sex.
Should have taken it at me when you had it.
That's
Now it's gone.
It's gone for
wow.
good. That's because of your
Hi,
small
Fluffy.
penis.
Fluffy's in the house too. Jenna with the stars. Tony.
That's two.
Adrian.
That was for love. Now you want to know what's for sex?
Sure. Just
This is
take my pride along with everything else.
Anthony, this is Anthony's reading.
Oh, I thought it was mine.
Oh, this is Anthony.
It's still mine?
Yeah, you had three of them. You had one for yourself, one for love, and one for sex.
Okay.
The first,
well, dang, that was a long time ago.
Penis. The second one, you said last time you had love, that'd be the last time you ever get love.
I don't remember that one.
I thought he was asking me, but I guess he was asking you.
Yeah, no.
The third one's for sex. You want to know your one for sex?
We might as well.
Okay.
Maybe I'll recover.
Take away his pride. Take that man card right out from under him.
All right, there it is. There it is. It says, just keep your mangina clean.
I knew it.
Wow.
Oh, man.
That is your readings for you. Now, these are readings by Howard. This is not real professional readings. I don't think nobody ever does professional.
Oh, I thought they were. I believe what you were saying about Anthony.
David, if you don't use it, you'll lose it. Well, the last time he had made love with a woman, or a significant other. That would be the last time you'll ever have love again.
Okay, do my reading.
I gotta cool off now. Now I gotta get the Wookie cookie jar out.
Well, shit, while you're cooling off, I actually gotta go. Oh, look, you hurt Anthony. You took away his pride. Live. You know what he said? He goes, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." People start messaging him. Wow. Shit, I can't. I gotta go pee, but I can't just leave you by yourself. God only knows what you would do. I'm just saying. Anybody else want a Howard reading? You murderer. You did. You took the guy's pride, sex drive, and everything away from him.
Oh, it ain't my fault. Justin's got it under control. He's got me covered.
You talk about poop. Who's that? Sounds like Ashley.
Ashley. That's Ashley.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even though it says Facebook user, just because the word poop came up, I knew that was her. She's the only one that
just because a man left don't mean he can never come back.
I got pushed
Ashley.
out.
Nah,
I got pushed out. They said that you left because you was upset.
You were like, you're fuck this shit, I'm out. You were out before. He took away your pride, your manhood, everything.
I did not.
Yeah, he did. So now I can go to the bathroom since Anthony's back. So Anthony, keep an eye on him because you know he'll cause trouble.
I'm trying to find this here. Where'd he go?
I guess I'll have more.
Jenna, go ahead and lurk, baby. I don't care. I'll lurk too. I check out all kind of shit. Hey, Jessica. That's Jessica Bailey. Doing good, girl. Trying to raise money for FearFest. Sell tickets today. You can go to the Eventbrite page and you can purchase your ticket. I'd rather for you to purchase a ticket than make a donation. To me, you're actually getting something. You're not just, just making a donation. I know it makes you feel good and all that. Now, great. It makes us feel good because we're getting this thing paid up. Because it is idiots through a surprise surcharge status. But we'd rather for you to purchase tickets. We want our family, we want our friends to purchase these tickets. That way you have something we can all meet down here, have a good time, get arrested, have some more stories to talk about. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm looking at.
Where do I go? Did I jump off again? Oh, there I am.
No, I'm just reading what Mr. Carl was writing. But we're gonna have some really great guests that are gonna be coming in. We're gonna have concerts. We're going to do some stuff where teach children about the paranormal instead of them. If you, as a paranormal investigator, you might be interested in watching it. I mean, we'd love for you if you have young children that you want to learn more about the paranormal. We're working on something like that to actually have classes for them to actually learn the paranormal rather than just be, scared of the boogeyman all the time. There's no need to be scared of the boogeyman. No need whatsoever. I just got my hair did yesterday. How you like that, Auntie? I showed it to you, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, pretty. Oh, pretty. They gave me a neck massage with this too, and a scalp massage.
Nice.
This super cuts, no, not super cuts, sports cuts. I think it is something like that. Never been there before. They got to cut my hair and they shampooed it. Then they gave me a neck rub. Then they massaged my scalp. Hell, and they had sports or everything. They had big screen TVs with football, whatever you wanted to watch. It was on there. They had all that shit on there. And Sports Center and all that. Only thing they were missing was beer or some drinks, some hot wings, maybe. That should be rocking in there. While you getting your hair cut. Yep, it's ours too. We love it. So we're talking about doing stuff like that. We want to work with other nonprofits. We want to be able to share this out there with everybody, not just one organization or one foundation making, what little money there is to be made. That way we can spread it to another foundation, another org. They can make some money. Bring as many people as we can, especially with the booths. I mean, we want to get you in early also. That way we can split people up. We don't want, like we were saying yesterday, if you're selling, crystals or stones and stuff like that, you don't want everybody to be in one section just selling crystals and stones. You want to spread them apart, put one here, one there, one there. That way you don't have just go through one section, it's all and you're done. And then for one person, they have different prices, different quality. That way they can make their own money and be separate from everyone else. That's why we want to actually get them in so we can actually separate these people, separate y'all. Then we want to put our family and our friends in the best tables as we could possibly get them. I think they're all great tables, but you never know. Put out, Sarah Mayer. All right, Sarah. We had Chrissy on last night. She did tarot card readings. But yeah, we're going to have instead of a voodoo ceremony, we're going to actually charge tickets for the voodoo ceremony. But according to Mamba Brandy and Papa Czar, that would be an insult. So I said, okay. So what they're going to do instead of a ceremony, each and everybody who wants one can have a voodoo blessing. So you'll be blessed in the voodoo tradition. Everybody who wants one is welcome to a voodoo blessing. And that won't cost you anything. Of course, we're going to have vampires there. We're going to have voodoo priests and priestesses there. We're going to have, you name it. We have good food. There's going to be a lot of good food next to a casino. And then investigations at night. We're trying to get some really good investigations. Like I said earlier, I want to get, as many of y'all know, when you do it, if you're a paranormal investigator, you go to a scene or you go to a place, a venue, and one day the walls could be bleeding blood. I mean, hell's coming through there. Satan's standing in the kitchen saying, "What you want?" It could be anything. The next day you go in there, nothing.
Yep.
It's over with. Zero.
Straight up.
We're trying to get something that's consistently has a lot of energy, that's consistently active. So those are the places I'm looking at right now, providing we can get this money and get this thing locked in for sure. Crawfish and gumbo. Oh, hell, I just made a huge pot of. Tell him, Amy. Tell him what I made.
Gumbo. You made a huge pot of gumbo. Chicken gumbo.
Chicken
and
sausage.
Yeah, and egg salad, potato salad, potato egg salad.
Man, we don't have no gumbo here. I don't know a place. No, yeah, I think Hook and Reel has gumbo.
It was sausage, chicken, and okra gumbo with mushy potato salad and some French bread. Jackie ain't moved yet. She's already told me she ain't doing nothing. You can find it somewhere in Houston, I bet. What can you find? What can I find in Houston? Gumbo?
We got a place here in Killen. They call it Cajun.
Yeah. They're Cajun and I'm Celtic.
I'm just hungry still.
What'd you have?
Cheers.
Nothing really. I've just been snacking. Like
I'm out of pretzels, so
I'm trying to fill this
biscuits and gravy.
hungry void.
Sarah made biscuits and gravy. I bet you Ernie Pack has something to do with this. Where's Ernie?
Like, I didn't even do my hair today. I'm kind of running late. Had shit I had to do. Also, you guys, people out there, if he gets 5,000 by tomorrow, I will dye myself blue on camera, but I'll be wearing a bathing suit. And I said I would keep the blue on for at least a week, but we know damn well that blue's going to be on probably a month or so. And I have to go out in public looking like that. So if you guys want to see that, go buy your tickets.
And if you purchase a booth, I would do a 5-minute chat with you while I'm sitting on the shitter.
Oh, I see the people leaving chat already. Damn it, Howard. Why would you say that? 8 people over on the YouTube side. Welcome.
And if you buy an electric booth, I'll take you in the bathtub with me. Because I'm not shy. You can ask anybody on this
What
panel.
about with the electric toaster?
I'll be Jackie's decision.
That's Ashley. Oh.
Would there be a lot of pushing and grunting sound? Well, of course. That's the power thrust.
You know, you and Ashley are both probably the biggest shit talkers I know. There's you guys got this poop fetish that goes on and toilet fetish. I don't know what it is, but you two are.
Well, I showed y'all this earlier. I mean, it's in that no fetish. There you go.
Oh God.
This is the shirt I got. I'm wearing it for you today. All y'all, my family and friends. You like it? And then you pull up some more.
For people who can't see, it says, I pooped today.
And when I pooped that.
And then that one says, in New Orleans, right? I pooped today. New Orleans. So that's definitely a shitty shirt. I'm sorry to say.
And I wear these in public.
I bet you do.
I don't care. I don't care.
I bet you do. Oh,
I
God.
don't care. I do everything. I don't care. I don't care.
There's certain things I probably won't do. I don't know what they are yet because they haven't come up. But I mean, I pretty much do anything.
What?
If people see my videos, they know.
Only thing I know is the plop.
Wow.
Plop.
Hey, so that reading is not gonna curse me, is it? Like for real?
Good reading.
That reading you gave me.
Oh, Anthony's superstitious.
Yeah, because I don't want to end up like this guy, but I can't pull up the picture on here. I don't know why it won't let me. I'll send it to Amy. She can pull it up.
Oh, you want me to actually put it up on the screen?
Yeah, I don't want
It's Cajun juju, buddy.
I might wake up like this guy tomorrow, since I got to take care of my mangina and everything now.
Oh my God.
Me personally, I would tell you use a Q-tip.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to wake up like this dude here. And I just got this image in my head.
Dude's got fucking knuckles. I don't know what else to call those down there. Knuckles.
It's a mangina. I don't want to wake up like that now. Now, this reading doesn't curse me. I'm thinking I'm going to wake up like that.
Why won't it go on? Hold on. Come here.
I don't know if I can share that.
I'm scared now.
Hold on. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to cleanse myself. I'm gonna have to get to my dolls to help me.
Ready?
Because I'm trying to keep it clean tonight. So everybody, oh my God. That ain't right.
Well, I know that. That's what I'm scared now. You don't give me that reading.
Knuckles. Wait, right here. Knuckles. Or a mangina.
Yep, that's what that is.
That is not right.
Oh my God.
Now I'm scared, see?
Well, you better be scared. Be scared. Be very, very scared.
Hey, Kel. There's Kel Ridley in the house.
Where do you find these pictures?
Right? Whose Facebook were you lurking on that one?
His own.
Weirding module. Holy smokes! Look at them nuts. He made them. Tomorrow,
Yeah,
there's
that
going to be a
was,
picture of Anthony spread around, just looking. Oh, I got an idea. Never mind.
well, how you know if that was a dude?
Yeah, Anthony.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just scared of waking up like that now.
You're just discriminating, man. Could have been a lady. You don't know.
Really, Howard? Did that really look like a lady to you?
Serious toe
Ooh.
issues, but yeah, it could be lady.
Speaking of ladies, what about the beer? The Budweiser beer? What's going on with that?
Yeah, I heard about that. That's a little controversial, I think. I really don't want to step into it because I've worked
No,
for
but
Anheuser-Busch. I
I
worked for
want a
AB
can.
for 24 years.
I
And
want a can.
this is some crazy stuff that they, I mean, I don't know. They I don't know. It's
Jay
controversial.
wants a can.
That's all
I
can say.
want get Jay a can.
Me,
Jay called
to
me.
me personally, I say to each his own. Okay.
Exactly.
And
They bleed the
when that
same.
makes you happy, that's you.
Who's the same?
But
That's it.
when they start making big deals out of it, that's when I step away. I don't want to get involved.
What was it?
It's
We'll tell you afterwards.
Yeah.
It's very controversial.
Is the one with the symbols on it?
No.
I
Howard's like hiding his face.
I have to Google it then.
Yes.
it's sort of like the tattoo I have on my penis.
The Budweiser?
Yes.
It's sort of like the tattoo I have on my penis. Mine
What's
just got
that?
it's a little Nike swish on it. And right underneath it says
do it.
just do it.
Just do it.
It's on my penis.
I'm not gonna do it. We're trying to keep this family friendly. Never mind. I can't. I was gonna say some other shit, but yeah, okay.
That is family. I've said that the proper medical term for it.
Well, I'm not gonna say what I have to say because this is what Jay says all the time, but I can't say it because this is family friendly, and it's not a good place to say it.
Yeah, we're trying to keep it clean here.
Yeah, let's keep it clean. I better go wash my hands. Speaking of clean. Woo! Uh-oh.
I'm trying to get some people to step back in.
Wow.
If they want to come in tonight. I had a few people lined up. We're going to be popping in and out tonight.
People, that's Howard dinging me, just to let you know.
Oh, the Rainbow
I'm not
Budweiser?
dinging you.
Really? You weren't dinging me?
That wasn't me.
You weren't posting place?
The Rainbow Budweiser can?
No.
Bud Light can. That was a Bud Light.
Hold on. No, the blue Budweiser can. Blue Budweiser can. Just look it up that way.
So we're doing this another thing also. I want to put this out there, and I see we got quite a few people in the room right now. So this is good. This is great. I mean, to me, this is beautiful. Everybody's doing this as a community. Everybody's watching this as a community. You know, there's no he say, she say crap. There's no this is not elementary school, people.
It's not?
No.
Okay.
And I'm keeping your damn lollipops.
You want some gum?
No, I don't can't.
It's not actually gum. I lied. It's Werther's original soft toffee thingies.
I like that. Well, I was chewing on these Starbursts. You know, get some little bit of sugar in me. I like that little bit of sugar rush every once in a while. So yeah. But no, I want to talk about this. I mean, getting along in the paranormal field as a paranormal community, and I see that we have a lot of people watching this tonight. And I thank you for watching this.
Welcome, Pam.
This is what it's about: being a community, working together. You know, I'm not jealous of anybody. If you get something more than I did, like Anthony's not jealous. He's so not jealous person that he's willing to take my bills. That's what I love about Anthony.
Mine too.
Well, I'll take them all.
See, and this man
Living
will
on
do
the
anything.
edge. Hey, Kay.
He would do anything for you. He would do anything for you. So that's what I'm talking about. This is what we have to be. I mean,
Except give you my dolls. I can't give you my dolls. So
I'm gonna take your dolls.
Because they may talk.
especially that one.
Oh, what'd you do to her?
So we got Kay Southern that just came in, Southern Charm.
And
And then
Pam.
we got Pam. I see that we have Leah and Sarah in the house down in here. I can see when you come in.
Well, start at the beginning because now you got like 5, 6 new people in here, Howard.
That's great. That's what we're talking about. It's all about para community, para working together. Like I said, this event is not just for one thing. It's for multiple things. It's for everybody to get together. It's for everybody to have a good time. It's for everybody get naked if you want to and run across the levee. I don't judge.
And get Jerry
go for
beads.
it. I'm going to give you beads when you come. So you don't have to flash. Nobody has
Okay,
to flash.
cool. Okay. I'll sell you guys my beads. You'll meet up with me. I'll sell the beads. I'll get the. Oh, wait. We're still live, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I always
Continue.
wanted those beads.
But we're looking to get. I know I have regular beads, but I'm looking for the ones. I'm looking to have some made that's going to say FearFest 2023. That way you can have a commemorative, something to remember your trip to New Orleans. And hopefully you'll come back next year and a year after that, and a year after that. We'll just make this your destination, your favorite vacation destination. But this is on a lot of people's bucket list to come here.
I keep them out of jail.
And I'm not doing I'm not keeping Emmy out of jail. If she goes to jail, she just has to do the time.
Pam will keep me out. Pam will make sure I don't go to jail.
And I will too if you give me your bail money.
Yeah, you guys will be part. If I went to jail, you take my bail money and go party. We finally got rid of that Emmy.
I don't know. You won't know where I'm at with your money. You call me up. Have one phone call and call Howard to get me out of jail. He's got my bail money, and all of a sudden you dial that phone number and you hear beep. The number you called is no longer in use or disconnected. Please check the number and try back later. Goodbye, asshole.
Wow. Wow. It's all right, Jenna. Maybe another time because he's going to make it an annual thing. And
Yeah.
so, like we were talking about yesterday, one of the things is they pushed the for the venue, they pushed the savings. What's that called again? There goes my brain. To rent it, the down payment. They pushed the down payment up and to keep that venue because Howard has everything else going on with sponsorships and stuff like that, but that takes time because you got to write everything, Dutch guys, crush your teas and whatnot. So he's also got these tickets that he needs to sell, or he doesn't need, but he would like to sell and give you guys the best deal out there right now to get these tables so you can, show your product, sell your product, paranormal equipment, candles, crystals, anything you can sell.
Toiletries.
Anything. And but because this is a new FearFest first annual, like he says, soft launch.
This is soft launch, yeah.
They don't have the revenue to look back on actually what this brings in. So he's got everything else pretty much locked in. Just somebody else wants that venue, right? From what I'm getting. And they probably got the cash up front, but they put Howard on a deadline to try to get the 5,000 just to hold the place, to keep it for October.
Keeping the venue, yeah.
So
it's not a deposit. We made a payment plan.
Yeah,
like
that's
installments. And this we already got the venue, but if we don't make the payments, then they have the choice to keep the money and take it away from us. If we can't
and
make
they raised it.
Right.
You had the payment, but they raised it.
We're looking at a total of $5,500. If we can make 5,000, that'd be awesome. So that's what we're looking to do. Yesterday we made $100 with one deposit, one donation, and it's very appreciative. But if everybody gave a few dollars, if you just buy the tickets, that
Buy
would
the
do
tickets. That's what we need.
Buy to do it. Buy some boots. That's what we need. We need you to buy boots. We want you to be there. We want you to share this thing with you. Even if you plan on coming in the future and you just want to, well, I'm going to pay for it later. We need it now. And that way, I mean, I'm not trying to ask or anything like that, but if you plan on wanting, if you really want to come here, you would do this for us. If not, then we're going to wind up losing this venue. We might have to push it back further, maybe until the end of next year. So, and I don't want to do that because this is the opportune time. It's right before, it's the weekend before Halloween. That the city's gonna be so charged, man. It's gonna be ultimate. It's gonna be bad.
And there's a full moon on the 28th, so you know how the energy is going to be just prior to
full moon on the bayou in New Orleans. Oh hell!
Yeah, awesome. So, and that would be the last night there. Yeah. No. 28th. Yeah.
29th would be the last day. Period.
So the second day in is a full moon. You guys, come on, you can't beat that. That's like, and then you got a Facebook user asking how much are the booths, and they vary between.
Ashley, yeah, you got it, baby. You got it.
350 to 550 or 500. 550. So regular booths, with no power, no nothing, just plain Jane, starts at 350, and then if you want the power boost, that's 450. And if you want the corner booth, 400. And if you want the corner booth, it's 550 because the corner booth you get it from all angles.
Yeah, it's traditionally.
General admission. General admission is $120. That gets you in for 3 days. Yes, and
it's
you
online only. That's only online only.
Because it's more at the door.
$50 a day at the door.
Yeah, $50.
No, it actually goes up to $55 a day at the door.
Wow.
If you buy it online, it's $50 a day. So that's online special. That's what I'm saying. We have online specials going on right now. Just to get
online 120 right now, right?
For 3 days.
Yeah, so 120. Yeah.
Right, but
so
if you come and buy them at the door, yeah, well, $50 a day. Yeah, $40 instead of paying $50 a day for $55 a day if you come and buy them at the door.
So you guys, if you buy them, off at Eventbrite, you're going to save $45.
That's basically how much anime cons are. Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing is, we're not making money. Not like these anime cons and stuff like that. They make money. They get you in the door, and that's why they don't make no money. I mean, they don't make no money at the door. They make their money inside with the merchandise and everything else. They get you for the sales of everything. That's where they make these big money at. We're not making that. That's going to be on you as the booth holder. You're going to be making that. We're just going to make what we can at the door, and what we could do for investigations and at the concert. Mm-hmm. That is it. Matter of fact, we work deals with the bands. They get a percentage. I mean, and then we paying for protection and everything else with the police department. So it's going to be a strong force of, you'll see a strong police, presence there to make you feel safe. We want you to feel safe. A lot of people say New Orleans is scary, murder capital, blah, 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 blah. You're going to be protected.
You'll have protection from me, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be at the bathrooms checking you out, frisking you, making sure you're okay before you go into the bathroom. It's going to be good.
So when it comes to the investigations, how much is that, and what does that consist of?
That's what we're still working on. I mean, I'm not going to work any further until we can get this part done. Why do it? I mean, that's the way I'm saying. Why do it? And if we got to push everything back, I mean, if that's the case, I'm going to have to push all the investigations back, and it might become cheaper. I don't know. Might be more expensive because it's not going to be in season. I don't know. But once we get this money, and we're able to go in, and this is due tomorrow. I mean, we've been pushing on this.
So you need $5,500 by the night?
Yeah, $5,000 a night. Worked on this yesterday.
And we said if we get 5,000, I would dye myself blue.
That's why we're asking people just to purchase their booths now.
Yes.
I mean, I've been asking everybody.
I still, even if they purchase the booth, as long as it gets to 5,000, doesn't matter if it's from booth purchases or what, I will dye myself blue. And Jenna, as for you, like me, yes, I gotta pay for travel costs too. I'm hoping to find somebody to go in with me on an Airbnb or something really cheap. My nephew, I believe he wants to come, but we'll wait and see. And my daughter thinking of coming, but otherwise, I'm looking for somebody to go on an Airbnb thing. So much cheaper when you got the Airbnb. Just don't get it on Ann Street.
St. Anne?
St. Anne. That's it. There ain't no saying about that, right?
Somebody said they had an idea.
I think that's Ashley Hell.
Yeah, she sent a message at the book. That's a voice clip. All right, let me listen to this right quick. You want to carry on? What we're doing is basically, what we're trying to raise money. It's buy the boots. That's all I'm saying. Just buy the boots. And then the money will come in. And we're not worried about that part. If everybody buys, and that's what I've been hearing from everybody. Everybody's telling me, "Oh, I'm going to get a booth. I'm going to get a booth." Okay,
New Orleans.
Get it.
And you guys, it's. If I wasn't traveling so far, I would do it. But he won't put a stripper pole at my booth, so I can't. I can't take that. No, I would. I got to go. Good luck with y'all. Thank you, Fluffy, for coming in. At New Orleans, Jenna.
Why can't you put a flagpole? A stripper pole up.
I don't know. Can you?
Why not? Oh,
right there, right there in the middle. I get the middle of the booths.
I'd take a stack of pennies for that. Yeah.
Stack of pennies. Ting, 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 ting. ting, 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 ting.
There'll be some brass frying in that. We like the stuff that jingles, but we rather the stuff that folds.
Makes you want to wiggle for sure. Did you listen to your message?
Not yet.
What the fuck? I thought that's what you were doing.
No, I was talking to you. I don't know what you do. Ask about a stripper pole. You said a stripper pole, and that's like putting cheese in front of a rat. I'm like, what? I'm checking this out. Peanut butter on the mousetrap. I'm there.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter. Oh, my hand hurts.
I'm gonna listen to this right quick and see what you Ashley
just fucking do it, Howard. For God's sakes, it's taking you 3 fucking minutes.
Okay.
Jeez.
Right. All right.
Hold on, Jenna. I'm reading chat. I'm trying to take my mask.
You got in right there in a minute.
Yeah, Jenna. If I'm going next year, yes, I would stay in the Airbnb with you. Okay, so you know what? Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
Since it's just you and I, how have you
been? Tired.
Tired. How's your podcast been going, man?
It goes good. I'm so far behind that I don't even know what to do.
I'm like that. I
got that list of people.
I just invite whoever I invite. Anthony, when am I going to be on your podcast? You're on mine right now.
Me?
Yeah. When are you inviting me? I thought you were my friend.
Well, we had you one time and then you ran off.
No, you used me for my husband. So
yeah. No, we're gonna do one here when I put this room back together. Because, like I said, I don't know what happened. The dolls were all knocked down. That big one in there that you don't like, she was on the ground. She was knocked over. The little one was knocked over.
Brooke?
No, Brooke's over here.
I was gonna say Brooke probably got pissed off and used a.
I don't know, but it knocked down. My speaker was knocked down. My big speaker was on the floor. My light.
Do you have a dog?
No, We have no dogs.
Cat?
Just the cats, but they already know better. They'll get whooped if they jump on the tables. They already know not to get on there. And I know they do because my tables, I have black cloth on them, so you see the little white feet.
Oh, yeah.
You'll see their footprints on there, so they know they'll get whooped if they get on there. So
Scott wants to know, what the fuck is going on here? Well, Anthony and I decided to take over Howard's show.
Yeah.
It's a burner.
I think we need to get Howard needs to get one of those voodoo priestesses to do something and make this happen.
I know, right?
Right? I mean, he lives right there on the smack of middle of Magicville.
He should bring one in. Yes. Yes, I agree. What are you doing? Chewing on my shoe? Don't do that. Bridger Lane. It's usually impossible to get a leg over in a godforsaken town for chance getting hit by lightning. Whoa. Uh-oh. No, he's not puping. Oh my God, I can't talk. He's not pooping. He is actually listening to. He dialed that 900 number, and so it was his turn. He had to wait like 35 minutes. So now it's his turn to talk. He's paying like $5.99 a minute. So he's listening to a message. That's where he's at. So what are you doing, Scott?
Setting notifications. I'm just silencing this chat. I hate it when I get pulled into chats.
I know. That's why you hear all my ding, 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 ding.
No, I get pulled into so many. I don't even know who they are, and then it's going off and off and off. That I just gotta.
Yep.
Like, who are you? Why are you pulling me into this? I don't even know.
I don't play Hangman anymore, for God's sakes. Just got done eating an ice cream cake. Oh, man, that sounds really, really good. Really good.
So what game did you like when you were younger? Did you go to the arcades? Did you have where are you
from?
We
had arcades. We did. We had arcades.
Are you originally from Oregon?
Yes.
So you had arcades over there?
Yep.
The cool ones?
Back in the 80s, they were freaking cool. Yeah, with the full-on pinballs, Mr. and Mrs. Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, Galaga. Yeah. You see, I'm doing the hand motions because I know.
Galaga was my favorite.
Yeah, I was going to say, I love that game.
Yeah. That was good.
Oh, yeah, you're older than me, so you know the games.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm going backwards.
So we need to buy you diapers.
Here pretty soon.
Okay. You guys, we're going to do a separate fundraiser for Anthony's diapers. Anthony, what size do you wear just so people could, just in case if they have some just lying around?
I have no idea what size of diapers those are. Do they come in size or they just come in one size fits all?
No, they don't have a one size fits all. You got to pull them up like underwears or underoos.
Yeah, Miss Huggies.
So
who is that? That was a voice that came from somewhere. The great
Scotty?
Spirit. The great spirit is talking.
Yeah, we have a nickel arcade still here in Oregon. We're like 3 miles from me. Yeah, a nickel arcade. A nickel arcade. And there's also a $2 movie theater in there. They play older movies or older kids shows, but yeah. $2.
We used to have that. We used to have a dollar theater like that. Why have that when you stream everything's streaming?
Yeah, or you just buy a big TV and there you go. That's what I did, and I said, forget the theater.
Virgil's like, I can't get arrested around here. The birds are really fussy.
You know how much it costs to go to the theater now?
Oh,
you
like
can rent the movie
$20.
now. Well, that's the thing. You can get the same movie at the theater now on your television. The only thing you're paying is like $20-$25, and then you get your whole family to watch the damn thing instead of paying $20-$25 per person.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember the last time I went to a theater.
We even still have one of the original drive-ins here in Newburgh.
I used to like those drive-ins.
Yeah, we still have one of those.
You don't see many of them anymore.
I think there's like 7 in the whole.
We got one here. There's one here. It's got three screens.
Alexa,
Never been to.
how many drive-ins are there in the United States?
From FeeSimpleDollar.com. There are more than 225 million licensed drivers.
No, fuck it. No! Alexa, stop. She's being a bitch. I'm sorry.
I had Alexa for 5 minutes, man, and I threw it in the shop. I don't even know. It's brand new in the box somewhere in the shop. I don't even know where it's at. I didn't like that thing. Gave me the creeps, man.
Alexa, change your voice.
I have a few voices to choose from. Let's start with 3 you might like. Here is the first one.
There's an official league for rock, paper, scissors. If you want to play sometime, I'm game.
Would you like to choose that one or hear another?
Hear another.
Could you repeat that?
Hear another.
You want to play with his rock?
Hey, you know what? I ought to get an Alexa and have the dolls talk through it, huh? And give them different voices.
Yeah. My Alexa hung up on me.
So what we doing? Let's see. We got to keep our people, keep them watching us. So let's see.
You know,
let's look up. Let's get that EMF. Let's get that SB7 hooked up, and let's put it next to that doll. Let's see if we can
that's what I was gonna say. Let's put the other dolls outside the door and let's talk to that one.
Which one? The one in the back?
The one in the back. Put the other dolls on the outside.
Well, I don't know where to put them.
Can't you put them beyond the other side of the door?
Well, then if I put them outside, then they're
That'll take off with them.
Their deal will stay in the other room now. Now they're confined right here to this room. They can't go past that door.
Wow, Anthony. Wow.
He doesn't want to give them dolls up.
I know they have to be in his presence the entire time, don't they?
Well,
Weird,
because
you know what? That's some kind of strange attachment, man. If it's doing that, that's a strange attachment.
Well, because now if they have something on them, then they're going to be loose in the rest of the house now. You see, right now they're
Anthony,
confined.
don't you think they can climb through walls?
No.
Well, I told y'all a bit of fact last night, and I talked about the key in New Orleans. If you go in the View Parade District, all the French Quarter, all the doors are keys are upside down. One of the first things someone said, well, can't they walk through doors?
Yep.
Well, that's the same thing, Anthony. Why can't that spirit walk through that door?
Because you put a protective spell around it, and so they can't go out. Just like you do a protective spell with things.
Do you have a protective spell around your building?
Yeah, that's why they don't move.
What you got? Wait.
Oh, they obviously moved today. You said they were down.
Yeah, they were in there. The cat didn't mess them up. They messed the cat up and everything else.
I don't know what happened in here.
You know what, Howard? You know what it is? He doesn't want us to talk to the dolls because he's afraid they're going to say something.
I know that he touched me right here in this no spot. That's what they're going to say. He don't want nobody to know what he touched. The dolls don't want. He don't want talking.
Well, if you talk to that one, then that one should talk. Then they will be quiet.
He's spreading secrets.
Right.
Ashley came up with a great idea, but it's like. I mean, I could still find out about it, but I don't know. I'd have to ask for a few extra days or something. See if they'll give us a few extra days.
Okay. I'll be back. I gotta go pee because Anthony's fucking taking too long. But let's talk to the dolls.
Well, I'm trying to get it their trying to set the ball up where it won't move. There you go.
See, don't touch me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's not for you. Leave my no alone. Why you want to do that?
See, I don't know where I can see it at.
Leave me alone.
Let's see where's she at? Oh, okay, right there. Man, that thing's already going wild. Look at it. That millimeter's pigging out. Okay, I'm on this side. See, there ain't even nothing around it. Look at it. Told you. That's
we'll
what.
go back and reading this guy Virgil Kane's stuff that he's been sending. Can't get arrested around here. The birds are really fussy.
That grandpa's pegged out.
Is it?
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah, I can see it.
God damn. Let me reset this.
Let me ask you something. Do you have any outlets about that wall or anything like that that might set it off?
No, it's just a table. Let me see if I can get it on this side where you have to see it.
I'm playing devil's advocate with it, you know, Anthony. That's the investigator in me.
Yeah.
But you're gonna try to debunk as much as you can possibly debunk.
Well, like I said the other day, there's the floor. The floor is tile on top of cement, so
I'm not worried about the floor. I'm talking about the walls.
I can bang on the. I'm just gonna break my foot if I try to do that. Let me see, where's it at? Okay, over there. No, it's over there. Yeah, it's just a table, and then the outlets are over there. So that's I have to run like an extension cord, you know what I mean, for the lights because of that. But it's over there. But right now
there's no cord running back there, is there?
No, I said it's just a table. That's just a table. That's what I was telling Emmy. I was going to get, when we do this, I was going to get put my other camera in front of it. That way we can pull it up on the screen and have it on another screen with the camera facing it right there, so you can see that there's nothing around it. So right now it's just the rim pod and the pet ball right there. That's just a big table. That's all it is. The only thing that's under there is the cat litter box.
Yeah, unless it's got like kryptonite, I don't think it's gonna put anything off.
But a while ago, that rim pod was going nuts. As soon as I turned it on.
Did you stop it or did it stop on its own?
I reset it.
What are you doing, Howard? You should full screen Anthony so we can talk to his dollies and find out things.
I really don't want to see them dogs get molested again.
Yeah, I need to talk to them.
Probably ask.
Okay.
I'm seeing him move this way. There you go.
Give us your good side.
Yeah, you can see
give us your good side. Give us your good side.
You can see the rim pod right there, and then the cat ball is right next to it.
I want to see the good side. Give me your good side.
Let me see.
Good side of your face. Get the good side.
Turn. There you go.
There. Yeah, that's like a porch right there. You go ahead and take a picture of that, sign that, son of a bitch, sell that.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got them for sale for $19.99. See? Let's see that one. Which is that?
Wow.
Right there, you got him. Look at that guy right there.
Wow. 1999.
Yeah,
we're going to party like it's 1990.
$19.99 for that one. He's still in the group, so it'll be $10 for that one. Race Prince is $19.99 though. Hey, now donate them.
I had toilet seats. I had toilet seats the same way. I had toilet seats, autographed toilet seats with decals on it, our logos. And you lift up the seat, and you know what was behind it? You know where you sit down? They mounted a mirror on it, so you're looking at yourself in the toilet.
Yeah, and I'll donate the money to your FearFest. See, there you go.
Look at
that money. You need that money. You need that money. I'm just gonna give you my bills. That's all I'm gonna do.
There's another one of the Race Prince. Look at him. Look at that guy, man. That's a
I like
serious.
that building that you're standing in front of.
That's a mission in San Antonio.
I like that. Also
Yeah.
reminds me of like those old Western movies, you know.
Yeah, you like that one, Amy,
John
don't you?
Wayne.
That one's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. That's 1999 too for sale. No, autograph it too. See right here.
I told you I autograph toilet seats. I will do that. Shit. I will autograph a toilet roll of toilet paper. It's
But
all
see, the
good.
thing is, Howard, people think you're going to give them used toilet seats.
No,
are
these are brand new. I will open it up and fix it. Well, I can't. I had to have it already open because of the mirror. But there's a mirror that's mounted to the bottom of the seat.
That REM pod's going off.
Hi.
Ask us some questions right quick. I gotta go tend to this.
Let's get ready to. Hi, my name is Emmy. We have Anthony and Howard, which has stepped away. I would like to communicate, or we would like to communicate with you. If you're here, can you go red on the K2, please? It's the object over there that's lit up.
That's the REM pod.
Oh, that's the REM pod? I thought it was a K2.
No, that's the mail. Actually, that's the millimeter. That one you have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh, and then the cat ball.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the cat ball's right next to it.
Oh, it's also a K2. That the millimeter is also a K2. So.
Oh yeah, the little
Cat
readings.
ball there. Can you touch the cat ball? It's really easy to manipulate. It's a round little thing with lights in it. We'd really like to communicate with you. Did Anthony touch you in your no-no squares?
I think they're quiet today.
You can tell us. This is a safe area.
Hey, I like those pictures though.
Burke's not letting him talk.
I don't know.
I'm telling you.
Maybe you should ask Brooke if she could let him talk.
Burke, do you want to talk to us? We'll talk to you too.
They're quiet. I don't feel them active right now. Not like they've been.
Yeah, you told him. You're like, shh, we're live. Don't tell nobody I touched you in your no-no.
So what did I say up there?
Now where did? Oh, that's right. Howard went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
That's right.
He left me on the big screen.
I know, right? I'm just a voice in your head. You guys, I'm not really here. I'm the good one, the sane one. Why is my...
So we're supposed to be promoting this, not the dogs and my stuff. I do have a lot of merch. I'm just sitting on it. I've been sitting on it for I don't know how long.
Why are you sitting on your merch? Why aren't you selling it? Why don't you?
I just haven't got around to. I don't know. It really hasn't been one of my priorities. My whole thing.
Well, maybe you can sell that there.
Yeah, if I took the banner, but the thing is, it's because we're like I said, we're flying, so I can't take very much.
You can ship it.
There goes a mail meter.
Oh, there it goes. I hear it. Yeah.
That's actually the heat sensor that's going off on it.
What's the temperature? Did it go up or down? Did you get a base reading?
It was. No, I can't see it. I gotta turn it.
Because you're old and blind.
No, because I can't see the when it turns. Okay, well, there goes the cat ball, so y'all can see how it works. You already know how it works.
God, Virgo.
They know how it works. Okay, now I can see the.
Okay, you sit down. I
can see the side, the sensor. What goes off? It'll turn off here in a minute. I don't know. I really don't feel anything right now here. Usually you can. Like when you start talking to them, like the last time we were doing it, You can feel it in here that it changes. It feels real calm and quiet.
Because
Maybe
you hushed them.
maybe
You
they're
silenced
tired.
them before you came up.
Maybe they're
Yeah.
tired. Maybe they're tired because last night that's when they were doing that. Maybe they're the ones who knocked everything down. Maybe it was Brooke because that one in the back fell.
Oh, you didn't find it till this morning when you came in. Too bad you didn't have a night vision camera or whatever, a camera set up at night.
Yeah.
You might now.
She take my car and rob my house.
I don't know what he's talking about. Or he's been talking some crazy shit. What?
I won't even. Well, I used to go to Louisiana a lot. I used to go to Lafayette. Back when
Lafayette, there's a cemetery here called Lafayette.
That's the heat sensor that just went off.
And we were talking Lafayette.
And my headphones are staticky.
And Lafayette here is one of the cemeteries that's one of the most haunted cemeteries here in Oregon because it's just outside of Newburgh. And what it is they hung a witch there back in like the 1800s. Well, before she got hung, she had cursed the town 3 curses, and the town has already burnt down twice. So there's something true to that. I heard a ding. What was the ding? So, people, I will be there. I mean, I'm 99.99999%. I will be there. Okay? And if you guys want to meet me or anybody on this panel, especially me. No, if you got something to sell, you want to buy a booth? Definitely get a hold of Howard. He's giving everybody the deals first before he puts it out there live to everyone, because then those booths will fill up. And booths range from $350 to $550. And if you just want a regular standard booth, it's $350. If you want one with electricity, it's $400. If you want a corner booth, it's $550. He's just laughing at me. So definitely, or if you need to buy tickets just to get into the events for the weekend, it's $120, or you're going to pay, what was it, $55 at the door.
Yeah, $55.
So if you buy them now for $120, that's for 3 days, you're saving $45 because that's only, $120. I'm hearing dings.
That's just people messaging me.
That's your normal thing that you hear every day in your head. It's just normal for you. You can just drive down the road. There's image. You see his dings. Ding.
Yeah.
What was that?
It's all my fans. It's all my fans.
I believe. I believe.
You got fans?
Yeah, my fans. Yeah, when I'm driving down, when I'm in my big truck at work. Uh-oh.
I hear it.
Well, yeah, when I'm driving down the road in my big truck, usually every day I always see a fan because they're always waving at me. I don't know why, but they know me.
No, they're just telling you you're number one. Number one. There goes that number one guy.
They're my number one fan. I see it every day.
I've got 2 fans in my bedroom. I got a ceiling fan and then a box fan. And then in my bathroom, I got the fan that kind of like ventilates out everything. Then I got a bunch of fans. You got to keep them clean.
Go to Walmart, let alone go to another state. Oh,
I'm so poor, I can't even make it to the end of my driveway.
I'm so poor, I can't even afford to think. There, I got y'all on that one. It's saying $120.56 for 2 days. So the 2 main days is Saturday and Sunday, right, Howard? He's saying it's showing $120.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
He's saying it's showing for 2 days. But it is all weekend.
It is all weekend. I'm going to have to go back and look at it. It's supposed to be.
It's like, that's good, Emmy.
Where's it? Right.
She jumps in there with the little, that's good. I could just hear it now. Well, that's good. Good for you. Good for you, bitch. Those truck drivers make excellent serial killers.
No, look, you look at the Eventbrite booth. The Eventbrite because I'm looking at the website now. If you look at it, it has the last one, door admission, 3-day online only, on sale from ends October 27th at 10 a.m. That's when we're ending that admission.
The 3-day door booth.
Right, that you be able to purchase it, but it says 3-day online only, so it's a 3-day pass.
There you go, David. Are you clicking the 3-day online only pass button thingamajig? Yeah, I'm a genius in my own fucking world, Adrian. Oh, geez. Nobody ever wants to listen to me. I don't even like listening to me. I get myself in trouble. Fucking Anthony's like slow. He's like, oh, did she just say it? Oh, yeah. That's why I would never be managers of places, because I'm like, you know what? I get enough trouble as it is on my own. I'm not going to get in trouble for your stupid ass. Hell no. Fuck that.
I just skip our company meetings because I'll get fired if I ever go to them.
Okay, Howard, David's saying he don't see it. You're a great doll. Oh, he must be talking about you, Anthony.
Yeah, I am.
Anthony loves dolls.
I try to be. I don't know, man. So you know what? I heard not too long ago that sometimes these dolls don't become active maybe like months after you have them.
I've never heard that, but it could be possibly true. You know,
like they stay dormant. You know, just checking out the scene, I guess.
This is how you do that then. Okay, so if they're dormant, okay, just what you want to do is you want to grab a doll. Here, I'll grab my Boo Bear, for instance. You want to grab the doll. If she's dormant, say, hey, I won't touch you there. We won't tell nobody. And then you wake up.
Okay, I'm looking at it. It says FearFest, get tickets. Fine, type that in. Let's see what they got.
No, but I have heard that they stay like not dormant, but they stay quiet. You know, then they wait and then just,
That makes sense.
I guess you
okay.
know,
He sees it now. I didn't mean to cut you off, Anthony.
that's okay.
Howard, David says, okay, I do see it now.
Okay.
And I hear
Just
that.
wanna make sure.
You see, they're saying that they're staying quiet and they're checking it out.
Just point to where Anthony touched his dolls, please. Oh, right there. Are you sure? Anthony.
He don't know. He's lying.
No. Which one?
He's lying.
The orange dress?
It's this one. It's Mandy.
The orange dress? Oh, no, he's starting to make noise now. Music box noise.
I seen what he did. He didn't scroll down. That's why.
Oh, okay.
The REM-pod just gave you a ding.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Because see, they're communicating. Hey, Debbie, welcome. So I was it was supposed to be in here today. I'm really upset. I ordered something really cool. So I wanted to play with it. Something really cool to play with. This can go either way.
J Mac got a blow up dog.
Look at that. It's making it giving you SOS.
See?
Hey Debbie, how you doing?
For help.
Hey Adrian. Adrian's in here now. All right, Adrian. I just seen you in there, Adrian. Appreciate you.
Adrian
back.
And Debbie Wallace.
It maxed out.
Debbie at the bottom said, "Oh, Debbie."
She's wanting help, Anthony. Wow.
The REM-pod's maxed out.
Thank you. Wait a minute. You start getting excited. Howard, turn your camera off for a moment, please.
Because I'm excited.
Turn your camera off, dum-dum.
But that's a high reading. That's going all the way to red. Look, it stays stuck in red.
Oh!
No, he turned it off and it turned off. He turned the camera off and it went off.
Turn your camera back on.
I know where you were going. So do you like Howard?
It knows sexiness.
That was fucked up because they were
Because I
going
don't
off.
touch them in the no-nos. That's why
No,
they
but
like
listen.
me.
So when you were talking, it would set the sensor off. One of the sensors would go off. You stop talking, me and Anthony would talk. Nothing. You get on camera, and the whole fucking thing starts going off. Light up like a Christmas tree. You turned off your camera, and it just stopped.
They're happy to see me. That's
There you go.
I have that way with spirit. I do.
No, I wonder if since it's closer to that little one, I wonder if that little one's the one that likes Howard.
They all like Howard.
If y'all like Howard, light that up again, please, like you have been.
You'll hear the toilet flush.
Look.
I just said if you like Howard, all of you light that up, please. And that's
Yeah,
all of
it
them.
it's been doing it. It was doing it right when you said it.
Look.
Stop. Wow.
They love Howie.
So Howard, you need to talk to them. They don't want to hear me today. They want to hear you.
I don't feel like talking.
You got to talk, man.
I want to raise money. I want to raise money.
We were trying. We're giving them something.
To raise money. Oh, that's the shit. That's the woman. That's the beautiful Miss Denise Hack. There was a woman who said that she was in here earlier. Denise said that she cooked biscuits and gravy.
Good. Yay.
I thought it was Denise. I thought it was Denise in here. Just it could have been Ernie pretending to be a woman. I don't know. But no, I have that thing for spirit for some reason. When I go on investigations, they just go nuts, man. I could talk to them, and not like from the SB7, the S box, anything like that. I get a lot of responses from that stuff. I mean, I don't know if they because I had a lot of near-death experiences also. So I mean, I might be closer to them than anybody, even with their head experience, their own experiences and stuff like that, or their talents or their gifts. But I've had quite a few near-death experiences already. Seriously.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
Well, it was because from what we know is to make that REM pod go off and I have it set where, I mean, you have to have something that comes near it. And there's nothing around there. I mean, there's nothing around it that's electrical or anything. The lights are over there. That's an LED light, actually. So it's
I won't set it off.
Yeah, so you have to have some kind of energy field with your hands or something like that to make it go off.
Virgo,
So, and
but personally, I like this green and skunk.
So there's nothing there but the dolls. I mean, there's nothing else there.
You don't think it might be one of them big spiders that came out in the field in your house, huh?
No, you know what? I will tell you this. Okay, so with my REM pod and my melt meter, the last time I was at a cemetery, one of those box elder beetles was climbing all over the antenna, was not setting it off at all. So
yeah, it won't.
It won't, you guys. People are like, well, what if a moth flies into it? Nope. I got a video of it.
It's got to be something that gives energy off. Like your body does that. So, as we know what makes it go off. There's nothing there to make it go off.
But there are people out there that will say, oh no, a moth can set it off. No, it can't. I proved it on my video. I let that box elder beetle walk up and down the antenna. Nothing.
But that cow can, no, huh?
Huh?
But a cow can.
Shut up about the cow. I told you I'm traumatized, okay? Just stop. That's true.
It just buzzed you.
It wants to know about the cow.
Yeah, it wants to know about the cow.
I was raising my voice at him. I guess they don't want me raising my voice at him.
They want to know about the cow.
No. We're not. What the fuck was that?
No, I was saying because
Airbnb. It could be cheaper. It could be cheaper. Actually, everything's reasonably priced right now. I mean, it's just going to go down. But it's also convention season in New Orleans in October. So
It's really not that bad. The prices are not that bad. I mean, for me, the booths are a little bit high, but like I said, I can't get one anyways because I can't take the stuff that we got on the plane. So I'm kind of out of luck on that one. But as far as the price for the plane from here, I think it's only like it's a little over $100 for us. And then the stay, I mean, it's $120. That's not really that bad. So it's not. I mean, it's not. The only thing for me is like I just hate that I can't take stuff with me to get a booth.
Right.
Well, you just ship it. It depends on where. It depends on what. No, it depends on what hotel you're staying in or where you're staying.
Yeah, but they're crystals. They're heavy. That little box. We just got a box in today, but this big, and that sucker's heavy.
But you can ship it by air at the same time you're going through there. You can just ship it and say this is what it is, and ship it when you're on your flight. You just have to wait for it to come off the plane.
Then it gets lost, and
yeah,
that's why you watch it. That's why you watch it get on your plane. You just watch it because the conveyor belt will right up into the damn plane.
But what if it don't come off the plane?
I'm just listening to that in the back, the way it's going.
What if it don't come off the plane?
Yeah, and then I'll be screwed. I'm gonna have a mad wife out there yelling at me because I lost her crystals. How about that? And it's really gonna cost me more now, and that's gonna be triple the price.
Yeah, that would suck.
But no, I mean, like for us, man, that's the only thing there. I wish I could get a booth.
Oh.
See.
You're not paying attention there, Howard.
I'm listening to the music back there, the Children of the Night music.
I'm in Wisconsin, so it'd be more. No, you just give them some cheese. You're all right.
Wow.
That's Jackie, man. We walked into damn Winn-Dixie today, and they had boiled shrimp, boiled crawfish.
One of them does like you, man, because Emmy's right. Because every time you talk, that thing goes off. See?
I think it's the one in the white.
Either that or they don't want him to talk, and that's what basically boils down to.
No, I think they do. They want to talk to you.
So if I move one apart so she can't make anything because she's too far away,
Don't do that. They're sisters. They're sisters from different misters.
Well, that way we can verify this. Oh, shoot. See?
You can't get where it is.
That's the heat sensor. So I guess she's telling me to move that little one away from her.
No, that's because they hear my voice. They're getting hot.
I was reading what is this?
What are you doing? Oh. I'm going to start dinner here soon. I'm going to start dinner here
But
soon.
See, we get these dogs all active and hot and bothered, Howard, and then you're going to get off, and I'm going to have to stay here with them.
Yeah, they're all going to shut down. They're all going to just run out of that room.
Shoot,
they feel safe right now. They feel safe and secure.
If I seen them running around the front room, man, I'm going to go over there and get my AR and come out and start blasted, man.
Wow.
I seen that movie, that old movie with Barbara Hershey.
The Entity.
No, not that one. That was a hot one, though. I saw that when I was young. I loved that.
The movie. Entity was like from 1970s.
Yeah, because he was over there going like.
Yeah, no, you can actually see a breast moving and shit. And it was like, wow.
Crazy. That was crazy.
I'll be back. I gotta go start dinner. You know, it's the womanly thing. I'll be back.
Womanly thing. Get J-Mac to cook that shit.
Get J-Mac on there now. Get him on here to get his plate. Take your place.
Throw him a loaf of bread and a pack of bologna. There it is.
Wow.
I would go out and get more.
More, yeah, he would. He wants a whole slew of. My wife bought a rag doll today. She did. She had to have it. And I said, "Why do you have to have it? It's ugly." She said, "It is an ugly doll." She had to have it because it was pink. Let's see if she'll bring it to me. Let me see.
You're scary. No, I'm just saying that if they start running around the house like that, then they'll get nailed. They're confined in here. But things have been getting a little wacky here. Yeah, it's been going off. They have been getting wacky. Things have been getting wacky with my lights and stuff here lately.
Really?
That's what I was saying. I mean, you know, on the real, they like I've heard that they stay quiet for a while and then they'll start getting mischievous or something.
Dolls, man. I don't like dolls. I'm telling you that now. I hate them. They vessels, man. They vessels.
I mean, because I'm telling you, I walked in here. Well, I didn't walk in. My wife woke me up last night, and she goes, "Hey, your speaker just fell off." I mean, those Mackies, they have some huge tripods, you know, that they sit on because they're made to sit on there, so they're not just gonna fall over. And it was laying on the ground, and when I came in here, that other doll was laying on the ground, and the other one was knocked over. Yeah, see, those are the scary ones, the ones that look happy.
She's got on pants too.
See, you lifted dresses too.
Ain't nothing there though. It's solid. See, nothing can get in there. Nothing. The dolls you have are hollow, and they look too human-like. That doesn't look human-like.
Well, yeah, because these are porcelain.
Right, they're human-like.
Yeah, all four of them are porcelain. Even the little one up there's porcelain.
I know, and you could. Jackie has some like she's got a Raggedy Ann and Raggedy Andy doll, and you know, of course, if you know in the story of Annabelle, that's what Annabelle was. It's a Raggedy Ann doll. And then we have a REM pod that is Annabelle. All right, Jackie, go get your doll.
Yeah, it's making the pod go off.
They don't like me playing with this doll.
I was thinking of ordering that teddy bear that's a REM pod. When I go do the cemetery in May, there is a children's cemetery in there, an old one. I mean, the whole cemetery goes back to the 1800s. I mean, there's 60,000 graves in it. And so I was thinking maybe if I bought me one of them teddy bear REM pods.
Get one like I got. This ain't a REM pod. I'd love to make it a REM pod.
That's the one with the skunk on the other side. No, that's a raccoon. Oh shit! Man, I think everything's going off back there.
I know. I showed the raccoon. They all getting mad. They're getting mad quick. It's not cool. Can't be doing that. You have to calm down. I'll get angry. I'll say, "Oh, smash!"
Yeah. See, so I'm thinking of moving that little one away and put her over there.
Yeah, but you might be messing with the chi in that place too when you do that. You know that, right?
What do you mean?
Well, right now they're in a set. It might make matters worse.
Well, that way I know if it's that we know if it's that tall one, the one that messes with everybody. It's really hard to make that REM pod go off. It's not that easy. People think it is. Not when it's like that. When there's nothing around it. Yeah. What if I put the little one inside the dryer?
Then you'd be like some shit happening to you. Would you want to be stuck in a dryer?
Or I move her to the other table.
You got to treat them with respect.
I'll move the little one to the other table and just leave the white one, the big one back there and see. That's what I was saying. Even if I move her to the other room, they can still communicate through the walls.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like them. I won't mess with them, but I do respect.
Well, I respect them too. I give them a nice home. Nobody messes with them. Even the cats stay away from them. I'm surprised on that because one of my cats, man, he's just like a little kid. He likes to get into everything, but they don't come near the dolls.
It's like my grandson. His birthday's coming up. How old is going to be Dakota? He turns 5. Everybody knows Dakota. If you watch the shows, that's my grandson. I bring on every once in a while, and I'm giving him a turtle. I got him the whole aquarium for it. The rocks, the stuff, the thermostat, food, everything. He just has to. His daddy has just to put it together. That's it. He's got his own aquarium set up, his own for his turtle. See, I give that turtle respect because that's a living force. Just like them dolls. Them dolls are living forces. You can't be touching them and stuff like that. Right? They call the law on you. Then you'd be going to jail. No means no.
Well, it's in front of the little one. It might be that little one. That's what I'm trying to see. Debbie's saying that, what she say right there? You might have to put them in a case. Yeah, but I don't know which one it is. We don't know which ones are the ones that are doing this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get in touch with her. Ashley is she's not in the room right now. I don't think she's watching this right now. But Ashley has, she has some she has 3 kids that she's multitasking, plus she's trying to watch it. There she is. She just got back on. And we've been talking in the chat, and she has come up with some amazing ideas. Stuff that I haven't even thought about doing.
Damn. You see, I'm gonna move that little one. Let's see. Yeah, Debbie, but the one with the orange dress, that's in front of me. She's right here. Where my finger at? She's over here.
I step away, and you guys are like just so quiet.
No, I'm telling them that they're telling me it's the one with the orange dress, but she's over here. Okay, see, look, I moved the little one away from her. I put her over there. Now it's just the one in the white dress by herself. The one that messes with everybody.
There you go.
The orange dress, the little orange one in the orange dress, her name is Mandy. And the other one in the wedding dress in front of me, she's Brooke. And I don't have any names for the other ones.
Because they're remaining silent. Anything they say can and will be used against them in the court of paranormal law.
That's what freaking nigga be preaching to fucking Anthony if he keeps it up with them dogs.
I put the other one.
They're gonna make a 911 call on you, and it's gonna sound like a real woman. They're gonna be you watch.
I put the little one in the dryer, Amy, so she can't communicate.
You stuck her in the dryer?
Yeah, exactly. And do you like being in the dryer? No.
Well, look.
Yes, it's on. Then it's fun. But you don't do that.
She's the only one back there now. The one in the white dress.
Now she's mad.
She's pissed off because you took away her sister.
Well, she's in the dryer right now.
Well, you better get out of that dryer.
And then I'll put the other one in the washer, and then we'll separate them some more.
Then you want to know why your house is in turmoil.
It's just in here now.
They're gonna possess your wife when she's sleeping. They're
No,
gonna
she's
Lorraine
not.
Bobbitt
Don't
you.
say that.
They're gonna Lorraine Bobbitt you.
Don't say that. That just gave me the creeps.
You're gonna be Bobbited.
You made me a skin crawl when you said that.
You're gonna be Bobbited. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be Bobbited.
Listen to the dolls.
Well, they can't because I got a small penis. Remember, the reading said that, so they can't.
They already said that they're gonna have Vienna sausage to scale. That's what they're gonna do.
Ain't gonna be nothing left.
They got to find it. Try to sew it back on.
So she's the one who's doing it, Emmy, because she's the only one back there now.
Did Anthony touch you in those spots? It's okay. You can tell us. We're a nice, safe, secure place.
Did Anthony take your sister away? Did she take your friend? Man, doing the silent. That's even worse.
Silent dog, a silent woman
That's
dog.
Worse. That's worse. They planning shit now. They went to the planning stage. They just said they ain't gonna talk no shit. They just went to planning. That's what Jackie does.
Who she said that gives me the creeps? One of them said that game.
They was like, "Oh, okay, I got some vibes off her when I saw her." Hey.
That's neat how it makes different sounds. Like earlier was like and then see.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I wonder if you could get that and kind of write it down like for try to.
It's crazy saying that. I've thought of that before because some of them do sound like an SOS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like try to figure out a language with like they would say like
Morse
for
code.
something. Yeah, for something. Watch your back.
You really pissed him off and watch your back.
Put the doll in the dryer.
Well, I had to keep her away, so I know which ones. I had to isolate them.
Well, when you wake up tomorrow, when you can't pee because your penis is missing, look in the dryer.
Oh man. That sounds like a horror movie, man.
That's what I'm talking about, man. These things are scary, bro. You don't mess with them. Don't mess with them freaking dolls. I'm telling you, y'all playing with death, man.
I don't think she likes the little doll. I don't think these other ones they don't like each other.
Maybe they just don't like you.
No, because they don't. Well, I'll stick them all in the dryer.
Put it on fluff.
Yeah. I'll put it on there. I'll put it on exorcism and see what happens. Put it on exorcism.
Oh shit! Oh, you put it on fluffy.
Yeah. They might kick my ass now because this is the first time I actually been cracking on them. I had never cracked on them before.
That's because I can laugh at it because I don't treat them like that. See?
They know I'm just joking around. I'm not gonna stick them anywhere.
You already stuck them in the dryer, didn't you?
Well, I selected the little one, not the one in the orange dress.
Look at the cat ball going off back there.
Oh, look, the cat ball went off when I said okay, what do we? How do we trigger that one off? What do we say?
Fluffy.
Let's go put on. So the spirit that's in her wants to be released.
Probably right out of the dryer.
Yeah. Then you say exorcism?
Yeah.
It could be anything.
I said I'm gonna put it on exorcism. Exercise.
That's like, how do you know that they know you're joking?
They don't.
Well, I guess it depends whatever's in there.
Because now you took one of them and you put them in a dryer.
I know one thing. It got cold in here. I mean,
go.
not because
Why did their nipples get hard?
the AC's not on. No, I can feel it on my arm. I can feel it like right here on my, like I have, like when the AC turns on, you know what I mean? And you're sitting under
Right.
it, but the AC's not on.
Oh, okay.
But I do, I mean, for real, I feel it like it just got cold right here. That's the first time that's never happened.
I felt that several times. Usually I find out when I feel that cold feeling like that, Jackie's mad at me.
Well, no, I felt it before, but not here, not in here. That's what I'm saying. Here, the last couple of 3 days or something like that, they just started acting kind of weird in here.
Huh.
And then with
No.
that last night, I don't know.
Yeah, they're surrounded. It's like an Indian thing, man. They do like the covered wagon in the middle, and Indians are slipping
Oh
on you.
shit! That scared the.
And you'd be freaked out when it says unknown call, and you pick it up and it says Anthony.
Don't
It's a
say
little
that,
girl.
man.
Anthony.
That scared the crap out of me. Hey, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. The Wraith Prince does not get scared. That was just joke. I was just joking. Okay.
Yeah, you're jolted. That's bullshit. You about ready to wet yourself. I bet you right now you're soaking wet.
Well, we're talking about all this crazy shit right on the damn phone.
You messing with it, man. You playing with that stuff like it's nothing, man.
Well,
That's
y'all wasn't getting me to do it. That's why I keep saying that. You know, we're making these things all active here, and then even Reggie told me. Reggie told me the same thing too. He goes, you know what? You're giving those dolls so much attention on the podcast, man. They're gonna start coming. They're gonna really come alive.
Yeah,
because they're gonna like it.
They're already alive. They probably already got something in them.
God damn it! Put that on.
How long you been having them dolls? Because Debbie's saying sometimes it takes some time to get.
You see, that's what I was saying.
They've been
earlier.
there a while though. They've been there a while though.
No, not that long. I think I've had them maybe
2 weeks. I know of.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Ball going off.
I'm telling you. And there's nobody in here but me. That's it. And there's no cats in here. Nothing. It's cold right here right now.
They just stopped. They stopped.
And it's cold right here where I'm sitting at. I mean, I don't know what this cold is. This is not the AC cold. This is it's that different kind of cold. The kind you feel when you go on investigations. I think I've had them for.
They're gonna call it. You're gonna change your name from Wraith Prince to WPB, baby. You're gonna be WPB. Wraith Prince Bobbitt. They're gonna get you.
I think I've had them for a little over 3 weeks, maybe.
And they've been active. They started getting active about a week and a half ago, huh?
When we started messing with them.
I don't mess with them, man. Don't mess with them. Don't want. You know how I mess with them? I'll dig a hole in the backyard, about a foot or so, and I get 5 gallons of gasoline, and I put them in the hole with the gasoline. That's how I get used to them. Don't like a dog or a clown. I won't mess with clowns either.
There he is. Up there. There he is.
There you go. Well, Anthony, when you go out and buy $100, you do what you do what you expect.
But they've been nice until Emmy started messing with them.
Nice. How you know they were nice?
Because they didn't do anything except for her.
I don't know about that. Your wife came in there and knocked you just about out to take your jug, man. She took your jug. How's that? Ain't nice. She took your crown. She said it was hers.
Who?
Your wife.
No.
That's because you had to go out buy another one. She took the other one. She probably come in and take that one too.
I don't know, man, but I think I'm gonna have to end up doing a session here now after this show because.
Let's do a session now. Get Emmy back in here in a few minutes. She's probably cooking dinner.
See, as I was saying, you give them attention and they will start trying to communicate. That's what Reggie said. Reggie messaged me, Reggie Randall. He goes, "Hey, you're giving those dogs a lot of attention on the podcast. They're going to start coming alive."
Yeah. And Amy had to step away. She's not feeling well. She's feeling kind of ill.
What happened? She was all right.
Go
See,
to
them
private
dogs
chat.
don't.
You see private chat?
Them dogs started messing with them dogs. It's probably that little one. The little one does that.
They probably attacked her.
Well, I mean, like I said, all fun and games, but these things are active.
Real. They're real. And
That's
that's what people think. You know, we sit there and we'll joke about them and play
Yeah,
with,
so
with the notion of it. But you're dealing with something haunted objects, especially something that's been possessed by an object, or an object that's possessed, or something that's actually taking hold of one. And dolls are prime ones that they do it to, because a lot of it looks so human-like and they're hollowed.
yeah.
And it's easy for them to take form. It's easy for them to actually possess that. And then you have everybody, you know, plays with dolls in one form or another.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Because see,
They're accepted.
if we were to remove right now this podcast and put this scene in another place, doing an investigation from what we're getting off the cat ball and the REM pod, and with the responses, instant responses, we have the evidence that we look for in a active haunted place or haunted doll place.
You got a Jacob's ladder in your house?
No.
You
I want to get one.
A cattle prod works well too. You get a cattle prod, that'll work.
Got a taser. Got a taser.
Taser will work.
Yeah.
It charges the atmosphere.
Well, I don't want to charge it anymore. They're already making my room cold right here where I'm at. And
I want to see them things actually freaking dancing, dude. I want to see them talking and dancing.
Yeah, but then you're gonna get off. Like I said earlier, it says, "Hey, we're messing around with these things," and like you said, in my mind, I'm thinking, "Hey, I know we're bullshitting on the podcast and everything, and having a laugh, but these things."
You don't live in a haunted house now, but I mean, now you do. You got some shit happening in your house. You got activity happening in your house.
No, my house was already haunted. It's
been
haunted.
I seen shit today, man. Something peeked around the corner in my house. Looked into my bedroom while I was in my bedroom on the phone. I looked up and I was like, damn, it looked like somebody was staring at me. And it just a flash. It was like, what the hell? And I had to go back and look, and there was nobody in the house.
See, if you want to joke with them, we can find out what this funny. That's what I'm saying. Howard, all jokes aside, we're here playing around and stuff, with it. But the thing is, if we change the setting and we were out somewhere else, this would be some good evidence that we're getting. But we're getting it here right now.
All right, we're going to drop this part. On. Okay. Now we're going to do an investigation.
It just went off when you said that.
Investigation. We're going to be serious about this. Let's do a real investigation.
I think we've been doing.
No, we've been playing with it. We've been playing with it.
That's the first time I ever played with them.
We've been playing with it. No, we're going to do a serious investigation. You want to do that? We can do that. Who wants to be involved in a serious investigation at Anthony's house right now, doing a virtual, and help us out doing this investigation? This is your chance to do a virtual investigation. I forgot that one. Beth says she's got the names. So you got to bring the one out the dryer, dude. Debbie's in. We're gonna be serious about this. We're gonna do a real investigation. What you got up there right now? You got cat balls. You got a REM pod. You said you got a mail reader up there.
Well, it's the mail meter. The mail meter has everything on it.
Okay.
It has the heat sensor, hot and cold, and
right.
It's got the REM pod, the milligauss, which I can't see.
I don't like use. I use different because I mean, me personally, my personal usage, I use it differently. I have a REM pod. It's also a temperature. That's separate. I have my mail reader. That's separate. I have my K2 meters. I have my SB7. I have my S box. I have my Jacob's ladder with a built-in EMF pump. That charges the atmosphere good, man. It's like,
let me see if I can get that taser.
We're gonna load up for bear. Let's load this thing up for bear. Let's see what we can capture. We did one. I'm gonna tell you, whoever's on here right now who's watching this, we did a virtual interview with someone. We carried it from the Petri dish. We did it on both Petri dish and Unholy Trinity. And it was an older lady. It was someone who's known in the YouTube world. And we interviewed him, and he was a skeptic, strong. I mean, he was a big time skeptic until he seen something that blew his mind. And it happened behind his matter of fact, his mother, the first film they caught, the first piece of evidence, his mother walked off. She went to the bathroom, came back. Before she came back, the chair started moving by itself. It actually backed up. Somebody was sitting in a chair. Then, while I was doing an investigation the following night with her, she got up and she went to the restroom, because we do 2-hour shows, and you could see a shadow figure walk all the way across the room behind. I mean, you see this thing walking, and it walks all the way to the next wall, stands there, and walks back. His mother was actually outside the house. She went outside her apartment. She wasn't even in the house. And this was at night, so we tried to see if it was shadows from cars driving by. It wasn't that, because she had the windows the way they were curtained. We tried to debunk it. We could not debunk it. And then while she was sitting there, it still was happening. And then she had a light, a lamp right next to her, right behind her. And this thing would just kept getting brighter, 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 and it would dim back down. It would get bright again, and it would just dim back down. It did this multiple times, and we captured all that doing a virtual investigation. Just because you're not there doesn't mean it's not hearing and feeling the energy. You already have someone there who's actually performing, who's there, giving that energy off, and you have someone that's physically there. We're doing it with the spirits are hearing our voices. It's seeing us through a screen. Matter of fact, I believe spirit can actually travel through lines. That's what my belief is. It can actually go from one place to another just by I'm looking at you right now, Anthony. So yeah, that's what my belief is on that part. I've seen that happen also, doing these interviews and then doing podcasting. I've had right here an apparition just show up.
Oh, you gotta.
And it was so solid that you could see its eyes blinking. I didn't even know it was going on until after the show, and somebody told me about it.
Trying to get this thing. See what? Oh, that's the heat sensor. I got another cat ball up there, and I put them all about one in front of her dress. Let's see this way.
Now imagine y'all coming to New Orleans and doing this. Being in the room with, if there's paranormal activity that's an active room, and setting up this stuff and seeing this with your own eyes, being there, feeling the charge, you can feel the atmosphere. That's what we're doing. That's what we want to offer. We want to be able to offer everything and anything and everything when you come to this event, this FearFest event. That's what we want. That's what we want. We want you to experience, and this is, like I said, the weekend before Halloween. It's bad enough the city's already charged up. You can feel the energy in the air, and you can feel how the thickness from the streets and everything. But now you got people actually enticing it. You got a lot of people out there who's they charging it up even more. So you'll be seeing it, a lot of it. So that's what we want to give to you. That's why we're saying buy your tickets now. There's going to be a lot of people, because the coverage that we actually offered from the state, we can do a lot of advertising because they're giving us the state of Louisiana is giving us a budget, and they're giving us a grant, and they say spend it on advertising. That's the only thing we spend on advertising. Howard's going to be blanketing the whole freaking South, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and half of Texas. We're going to blanket everything. We want everybody to come to here. We want everybody to come to our festival. And the way we can get that done is with help from you. So, you ready, Anthony?
Yeah, I need to charge that taser.
You ready to get,
But I don't think it needs it because we'll see because it's been going off.
Yeah.
There's one cat ball that you can see, and then there's one right next to her dress.
Okay.
And then you got the REM pod there with the temperature deal on it.
I'm ready to see if you can bob at this thing.
Oh shoot! Got my hat. Cigarette. What's on there?
The way I act, I'm gonna tell you this now. Anthony's probably the same way. You might see us act one way on a show, or it is what it is. It's a podcast show. But when I do investigations, I'm very serious about it. I take spirit very serious. I give it respect. I give it love, light. When I want it to help it. Anything I could possibly do for spirit, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to help spirit. It could be trapped. I treat it with the utmost respect because to me, if I was not of this earth, I would want to be treated with respect. So I would expect someone to treat me with respect. So I give that same respect to spirit.
Let me see. That one, I don't know her. We don't know her name.
They want to know if we got a spirit box. You got a spirit box? SB7. There you go. There you go. And last time we did this, we were capturing all kind of craziness. I mean, they were talking up a storm too, wasn't they?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my notepad out. I'm gonna see what kind of questions she's gonna ask. Debbie says she's picking up a Joyce name. Then we have the names Brenda.
I don't remember.
That was weird.
Hold on, let me put this on here.
There you go. Are we speaking to the spirit occupying one of the dolls? I heard that. Yeah, you heard that?
I heard my name.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your name?
I heard Emmy.
And that came before. You remember? What is your name?
Okay.
Did I hear Emlyn Rose? How old are you?
I heard 9.
Yeah, and then I heard the guy said 10 too. 9 and then 10. Unsociable. You heard
REM
that?
pod, REM
When the,
pod's going off.
when the REM pod went off, it said unsociable. Lou.
Yeah.
Do you need help? Do you need help? Was that a whisper? Say, did I hear that? Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know you passed away? How did you die? How did you die? Or Stewart. I don't know why.
Yeah. Are you in the dog behind me? Yes, I heard it.
Why are you in this doll? Oh, here she comes. See, we started S-Box and see your wife coming in.
Brooke, are you active also?
Are you happy being in the dryer? Yep, I heard yep. I mean,
Yeah.
I heard yes, and then there's the second yes.
I heard yep.
So it likes being in the dryer.
Mandy, are you active also?
You heard the bounce? You heard the cheek in the back?
Yeah.
Go on.
So is that you, Mandy, that make the REM pod go off? Yeah. Are y'all happy that you're here with me?
Cat ball's going on.
Oh shit. That cat ball is next to her dress, and then the other cat ball is separate from it. So
This is what they call a spirit box session. You don't get it clear.
There he goes again.
Yep, still going off.
So what is your name? The one doll behind me. Can you give us your name? So Mandy, do you like the other dolls here with us? Bridget.
Big time.
So is Bridget the one behind me? Or Bridget, are you the one with the orange dress? Do you like it when Howard talks to you? Or yeah. Well, guess what? My wife just left, so I'm here by myself.
She went.
And there goes the red button. So do you like it that I'm here by myself now with y'all? Which one is Bridget? The one in front of me? I heard yes. Okay. Can one of you speak one at a time?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, ask if one is Joyce.
Is one of your names Joyce? It went tit.
Mhm. Just wants to know how did they die.
Bridget, how did you die? You can hear that. They just whisper.
I wish you could hear because they whispering a lot. Somebody's in there whispering a lot.
Yeah. Bridget, is that you behind me? What if I put them together? Because Brooke doesn't like anybody.
It'll be a fight now.
That'd be this one. That'd be that one.
Mhm. Heard that Emma again. Yeah, Mel did say hello.
You see, I just got right up to that REM pod and it didn't go off myself. Okay, now they're both together. That looks spooky. So do y'all like to be together, Brooke?
Itch.
So if y'all don't like to be together, can one of y'all make one of the cat balls go off, or make the REM pod go off?
Itch. Yep.
I heard like put a spell. So was there a spell put on one of y'all that trapped you in this doll?
I couldn't hear that. It's either Kevin or 11. You hear that whispering? You hear it? It keeps coming in.
Yeah.
It's a male. It keeps wanting to come in. So and many of y'all who don't know what we're doing what they call a spirit box session. And these are on haunted objects, haunted dolls, actually.
So do you want us to let you out?
Do you want us to separate you two? That's right. I keep saying 11. It could be the age. We did ask age, and they said 9, then we were 10, and now it's 11.
Is one of y'all a male?
Yep, I heard that. Yep. Now he's pissed off.
Okay, the taller one. Are you the male?
He says Paul.
Or the smaller one? Are you the male?
You can hear what that whisper it keeps saying, because you keep hearing this male. It sounds like a male voice. It sounds like he's whispering. Hear it? Even wants to know what ITC device you're using.
It's the male meter. That's the REM pod that's going on. Which you see me right a while ago when I put the doll, I didn't even make the REM pod go off.
Yeah, I know. He sat it right next to the damn thing and didn't even do nothing. Come home with me. You heard that? Did you hear that? It was a full sentence. Come home with me.
Who do you want to come home with you? That thing's pegging out. Do you want me to come home with you?
Shit. I was sorry.
So the smaller one behind me, make the REM pod go off if you're the male. Or make the cat bug go off if you're the male, the smaller one behind me. Okay, the tall one then, if you're the male, make the cat ball or the REM pod go off. Okay, well, the tall one did it, that's the male. And then remember we were trying to figure out one of them was the male? I think that's what Emmy said, that the tall one behind me was the male.
I think it is Eileen Jones. Were you abused? Were you abused? Were you mistreated?
I heard abuse. Okay, so apparently the male is the one that's talking. So
How did you die?
we're gonna get Mandy now. That's Mandy.
What do you need help with?
Okay, Mandy, do you like being next to the tall one? I don't know how to take that a yes or no. Okay, if that yes, make the REM pod go off again. Or make the cat ball go off. It's in front of you. If you don't like being next to the tall one. So Mandy, did you also die? And then are you trapped inside this doll? Yep. You heard that straight
Yeah,
up.
that was right. Yep.
Oh. That was an instant response. That was a clear instant response to that question.
Yep.
Okay. So Mandy, do you want to be set free? So, did you die of a heart attack, Mandy?
I noticed that too, Stephen. But when the female is dominant, the male, you hear the male's voice. He's not as prominent. He starts whispering, like he doesn't want to be heard. You know, he doesn't want them to hear him talking.
So do you want to be set free, Mandy?
Do you have a family you want us to contact?
You know what that sounds like? One of those
An
heart.
ambulance. To
No,
me, it's like an ambulance or the heart monitors.
Yeah, remember I asked it if she had died from a heart attack because the little one, Mandy, she gives people chest pains.
Really?
Yeah, so that's why I asked her if she had died from a heart attack, and then that sounded like when they're on the heart monitor in the hospital.
Also sounds like one of those English over the UK type sirens, you know. Dee-der, dee-der, dee-der.
So, what did you die in the ambulance, Mandy? So, do you need help, or you just want to stay in there?
Do you know that you're in Texas?
It sounded like it said yes, sir, to me when you said that.
I know. I thought I said, I also heard it say East. But you're not in East Texas. You're in West Texas. Where are you from? Where are you from? I've heard so many things in there. It sounded like it might be the name of cities or something like Greens. I even heard party in there
Yeah,
too.
I heard that. I heard that too. Party.
When the hell, from a party, I don't understand that. Which city, which state are you from? Heard Michigan.
Said it twice.
Huh? Michigan.
So that's Mandy, you're from Michigan?
Yeah.
That was yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
How did you die? Were you murdered? Did you die of natural causes? Did you die of suicide? How did you die?
Did you die in an accident?
Was it a fire? Was it drowning? I thought I heard it in the bed. Did you hear that? Sounded like in the bed. The girl did. Yeah, I heard shot.
Were you shot?
Pain. Do you need help moving on?
Or like I said, sure. Oh, a bunch of them in there.
Oh. Do you want us to pass on a message to anyone?
Yeah, I heard pain. Do y'all mean any harm to me or in this house?
Haunted. I heard that.
Yeah, I heard that. When I said house. So is my house already haunted? So is this house already haunted? Is that what you're telling me? Are there other spirits in this house?
Dolls. You heard that? Dolls. And look back there. They all lighting up. Look. And that's the guy whispering. He's whispering it.
So is that the spirits that are in this house that are telling me that the dolls are haunted? If the little boy that lives in this house, can you hear me?
Kind of. Yes.
The little girl that lives in this house, can you hear me?
Yes.
So are you all the ones that are telling me that these dolls are haunted? Tell her be safe. Do I need to be safe from these dolls? Should I remove these dolls from the house? Do I need to remove the dolls from the house?
What was that? Do you have family?
I said no. Were you human at one time?
If it's a demon, I'm gonna say yeah.
It could. You know, they're smart asses.
They did. That's what they do. They trick. See that? Yep. they trick you.
Well, then he just answered the question. That is a demon. I mean, we know we don't like to say that, but okay, it's a negative spirit. So you are a negative spirit. Who is it? Did you take Did you do something to Emmy so that she would get off? Did you make her sick? Well, it sounds like they're talking, and then the other spirits that lived in this house are telling me that the dolls are haunted.
They're probably protecting you.
Yeah, because there's a little girl and a little boy that have been here since we moved here. We've been here 23 years in this house, and I've seen them since day one. And other people that have come and worked on my house have also told me that there's a little boy and a little girl here.
We have a little girl here. You know, we've been living on the property since 1995, 96. And it sounds like a little girl right there. Even right there saying.
So Mandy and Brooke, and I guess we'll call that other one Bridget. I don't know the little one. Oh, the other one's over there in the dryer.
So we're asking her, like, again, while we're doing this, while we got taking a little break for a second, We're asking for y'all to purchase your tickets. This is the kind of stuff, this is the kind of equipment you'll be able to purchase at FearFest. You know, we want you to purchase tickets tonight. If you can get them, do it tonight. We're trying to get the sales. They kind of jacked us around on the down payment and the payment plan. So they're calling for an extra money on that. So we're trying to get that paid off. And Anthony's going to be there. We'll be bringing in, if you stick around with us, we'll be bringing in someone else. Miss Shannon. She's known as Velma von Dinken. I forgot how you pronounce that name.
I can't see.
Dinkenstein. She's an automatic writer. We had her on the show last week. Very interesting. Hey, Brian. Very interesting person. Matter of fact, she might be a new host on the Petri Dish. So we're going to see about that. And if I'm sure if she's going to be a host on the Petri Dish, there's probably be another new host that's going to be Anthony, the race prince himself.
If the dogs don't get me first.
Yeah, if they don't get to take you out yet. But she's on her way home right now. So she had just gotten off of work. And she'll be joining us hopefully in the hour. Yeah, we're asking for that. We're asking for donations. If you want to make a donation, I'd rather you purchase a ticket. At least you're getting something for your money, the way I see it. And that way you can come down and you can visit with all of us. And that those websites are going to, we had them up there earlier. That's going to be through PayPal and Eventbrite. So,
I don't think you like these.
Oh, what he's gonna did now. We also being joined by someone else in the Parapost family. My very good brother from another mother, Mr. Matt Barron himself.
What's up, everybody?
That's going on, brother. We're doing an ITC session right now.
Itchy session. Oh, good. I'm
Yeah.
very itchy. I'm very itchy.
We're trying to see how haunted or Anthony's dolls, and they're pretty active tonight for some reason.
Well,
they're really pissed.
Let's send him to Brian, and we'll let him decide.
Oh, they were talking real good.
Oh yeah,
nice and clear sentences.
Very clear.
That's good.
They were letting us know everything, all the stuff, all the no touches, everything.
Very nice.
That's what I said.
So instead of like show me on the doll, it's show me on the human retouched you?
Yeah.
Is that, okay.
Well, he messed up tonight. Anthony put one of the damn dolls in, and we put it in the damn dryer. So it's like, yeah, that's gonna make things. It's gonna make things a whole hell of a not stable in that house now.
Did you put any dryer sheets with it, or just throw it in?
I just put it up there. But what was funny was because I do have a little boy and a little girl that have lived in this house since we've been here. We've been here 23 years. And they've been seeing other people that have worked on my house have actually told me that. He goes, without me saying anything, he says, you got a little boy in the hallway. I said, yeah, I know. Did you see it? He goes, yeah. And of course, they only worked on it for a couple of days and then left. The usual stuff when people come into haunted houses to work on them. But they were actually telling us that the dolls were haunted. And we heard that. We heard that clear.
They can stay over at your place, brother.
So I got them in the other rooms, and then I got these four in this room. Then I don't know what they did last night, but I got two big Mackies back there in the back. I got one on the corner over there and one over here, and they're on. Mackies. They have some mean tripods. I mean, they're made to be outside, so they're not just going to blow over. I don't have no wind inside the house in here, but one of them got knocked down last night. My wife came and woke me. She goes, "Something just fell in your room." So I went over there. My speaker's on the ground. that doll's on the ground and the other doll's on the ground.
You know, I forget where, but there's a TikTok going around of these dolls in this haunted house. It's like an old mansion or whatever. And there's a bunch of them sitting on this windowsill. And you can see the door and everything like that clear. You know, it's an IR, so obviously, you know, black and white. And you just see the one just kind of move just a little bit, and then it falls over. Just the one in the middle. That's it. I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. It can stay there though.
But this is happening here within the last 3 to 4 days. And since I was saying earlier that I've read somewhere where somebody was saying something somewhere that sometimes these dolls, when you bring them, they don't do anything for a little while.
Yeah.
Kind of like they check out the scene and see what's going on, and then slowly they start becoming active. So that's what I mean, just from the ones at the end. But they were communicating with the cat ball. See how everything's gotten quiet, Howard?
I know.
Everything's been just quiet now. And
That's because you
I have a
you got
question.
Laverty and you got
I have
Matt
a
in here. That's
question.
why.
I have a question.
Uh-oh.
Can I ask my question?
Long time no see, by the way.
Yeah, a long time no see. We literally got off the phone like 5 minutes ago.
A whole 10 minutes.
Or off StreamYard 5 minutes ago because we are doing we are finalizing the schedule, which is going up tomorrow for the Global Ghost Hunt. And the videos, the new promo videos everybody's getting. So I have a question though. Why do I have to ask for a link and Matt doesn't? Please,
Matt,
I'd love to know.
Me and Matt are like brothers.
Because I'm the podcast
So what are we
whore.
like? Next door neighbors, homeless people?
We're
or what's
neighbors
going
that
on?
I go over
Like,
there and borrow a cup of sugar from and don't never return the cup back.
Nice, nice, very nice, very nice. At least I know where I stand.
No.
I have to ask for a link every single time to come up, and
No, last
Matt-
time you didn't. You
Matt-
didn't ask me because all of a sudden you just pop on and say, "Where the hell did he come from?" And it's like, well, I didn't send a link, and then
Oh,
I
that's
didn't send the
because
link.
Emmy.
I didn't send
Emmy
it.
sent
Emmy
me the
sent
link.
the link. Emmy
Yes,
sent the
yes.
link.
and you know what? That could be true because you already knew that Matt was coming on. See, and maybe Brian. So right now they got quiet because they're watching them now to see because there's a different vibe in there. It's a different vibe now. See,
Do
You want to watch me?
Do you have it on right now?
You want to watch me? I'll watch you.
So they came on, so now they get quiet, just like little kids, when they see strangers, because they already know me and you and Emmy. Now we have strangers come in, and so now they gotten quiet, and now they're feeling them out.
I'm
Is it
just
still
strange.
on? Is it still on?
See, you see, there's your answer. There's your
Well,
answer.
it was quiet before I came on too. So
What's wrong? But that's what I'm saying. See, they just look.
you know what? You're just trying to justify it. It's not
Now the REM pod's going off.
the REM pod is going off.
But it said as soon as that they're trying to figure y'all out because y'all are strangers. They came in. Remember, because me and Howard were talking about this. We've been joking around with them about 3 different times or 3 different podcasts, just messing around. But actually, if we were to remove this scene from the podcast and do this somewhere else, this would be awesome. It's awesome evidence that we've been getting instant responses on the cat bond, the REM pod through the.
Yeah, well, see, the problem is with all this. That means it's in your home.
Well, I know.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying, Howard. When he goes, hey, let's do a
It's
real.
in your home. That's
goes-
the problem right there.
Howard goes, let's do a real investigation. I said, yeah, Howard, but you're fixing to get off and everything, and I'm going to stay stuck with these dogs when we activate them here in a minute. And I'm going to be, now I'm here by myself now.
I'm in a haunted house too. See, you're not going far.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in my house too.
Yeah, but
I
I don't know
got
what these
spirits
things
here.
got in them. I mean, you know what I mean? One already said that it wasn't human.
They did.
Steven said we're cousins.
Yeah,
Cousins we don't
talk
like.
to somehow. Yeah, we don't talk to each other.
Long distance cousins. You're my 4th cousin.
Yeah.
Through marriage.
You're my 4th cousin that the twins actually got married and they had babies, and that's their offspring. And that's
Well, here's something people don't know about me. You might find this surprising.
ahead.
Oh.
Ryan Gosling
Oh yeah.
is my cousin.
And
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They were talking about cousins. I'm just saying he's my cousin.
now, if you were
His,
talking about, I don't know, Gwen
his
Stefani or somebody
his
like that, I'd be like, really?
his great grandfather and my great grandfather were brothers.
Okay. Well, I got an email earlier from Jessica
Who's he?
Alba.
Who's he?
Remember?
How do you not?
He's from
know?
Europe. He's from UK. Originally from the UK.
Twice.
He doesn't
Twice
know who
removed. Twice removed.
Yeah.
He doesn't know who Ryan Gosling is
Ryan Gosling. How do you not know who Ryan Gosling is?
because he's from the UK.
Well, that doesn't matter. The man's a world famous actor.
So you say.
Okay. I can pretty well guarantee if I were to ask a girl over in the UK, do you know Ryan Gosling? They're going to say yes. And there's going to be oh God at the beginning of that too.
So yeah, you put Ryan Gosling up there with the Wraith. You put him up there with the Wraith Prince. I'm going to say Wraith Prince.
Oh, 100% every time.
Yeah, no, I won't.
Okay.
Well, it's only because that's family.
Well, Brooke, Mandy, and Bridget, that is Brian. Okay.
That's
So-
because he's family. He's family. I got to stick with family.
Man, that was harsh.
No, Raymond knows how.
I
I
even wore
mean,
my special shirt today.
Anthony knows how I feel about him.
I even wore
We
my
secretly
special-
talk every once in a while, and
Mhm.
I tell him how much I admire him.
How much?
I even wore my special shirt for you, Brian, today. See,
No, you didn't, because I had to ask for a link, and if I didn't get a link,
I knew you was
then
going
I
to be
wouldn't
watching.
have been up
I know
here.
you stalk me, man. You like my
No,
wife, man. You're over
no,
my shoulder. I mean,
no,
everything I do.
No, I don't stalk
What?
you. If I was going to stalk anybody on this panel, it'd be Matt.
Look at Matt. Look. Look at that, Matt.
Put it
Look
out
what it
there,
says.
You know, I saw that same
I pooped
shirt,
today.
and
New
I told
New
Mackenzie I
Orleans.
wanted it. I was gonna wear.
Why'd you think of me when you put that on?
What are you?
Why?
I don't know. It just came in my mind. Brian Larry. I got to get in touch with him. Oh,
My bird is next to me. She never heard of him.
bird meaning lady.
Yes.
Yes. Virgil, go to Google and punch in Ryan Gosling. I guarantee as soon as you see his face, you're going to know who he is.
I love when Sparky talks.
I love when Sparky talks, yes. I love Sparky in the morning.
Oh, Lord.
Just in
Yeah,
the morning.
Yeah. Hi, Pam.
Only thing
Pam,
is,
it's
I
been a
mean,
while.
Brian Laverty's been known. He's known for being a really decent actor out there. He does some acting. He owns Parapost Network. I know Brian from his Haunted Zipper.
Yeah. I will say, you're talking about my acting. I had a call back for a commercial, and I did that today.
Really?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yep. So hopefully
Okay.
I'll know.
Yeah.
Does Ryan know he's your cousin? Yes. Yes, he does. Yes, he
Oh,
does.
man.
Yes.
It's like one of them cousins that just come over.
Yeah.
They heard you won
Yeah,
$1 million.
he does
Then
know.
all of a sudden, they all kind of cousins come by a visit.
I
We
don't
had
know-
family when I was younger. We used to have family reunions all the time, and he was there.
I don't know why, but I just think of like National Lampoon, Cousin Eddie. That whole scenario it shows up. Jitter small.
Bart!
But yeah, I don't know if you guys are gonna believe me on this, but with my family, I'm the black sheep of the family.
Because you're in
That's
black.
right, I am
Okay.
too.
Me too.
What's that,
I'm always
Matt?
learning.
I am too.
Yeah, I'm the
They
black
had
sheep
they,
of the family.
they had like for example, they had
Zip
Easter
zip.
weekend and they had it all
Zip, yeah.
over. Had it all over. Never got even an invite. I got
What's it-
blamed.
Oh yeah.
I got blamed because I work too much. My job is more important than my family. I'm like, I got a couple of choice words for you.
Well, you want to hear? I'll
Food
tell
is
you a story.
important.
I'll tell you why I
warheads,
got black
things like
sheep
that.
or blackballed from my family.
Got
Pretty
blue
simple.
balls, but go ahead.
It's pretty simple. You probably don't want to hear that. It's going to be boring
Go
for
ahead.
people. I got blackballed because when I was born, I was given up for adoption. I was adopted by this family, and many years ago, I decided to find my real family. I found them, and my parents didn't approve, and they said it's either her or us.
Well,
And that
that's
was the
kind of
end of
messed
the
up.
that was the end of the relationship, because I said I wasn't going to choose, because she wasn't looking to take me away. She just wanted to get to know who I was.
Right.
And we started a relationship, and they are very insecure, and that was the end of the relationship.
You
They
know,
no
That's kinda
longer
messed
wanted
up.
anything to do with me.
Brian, I know you know this. I don't know, Anthony, if you and Howard do, but I'm also adopted.
Yeah, I knew
And
that.
that was one of the things that people ask me all the time. Well, have you ever tried to find your biological? No, I just haven't wanted to. I mean, my family treats me like shit sometimes, but they're still family. You know what I mean? Like, they raised me, they made me who I am, good or bad. You know, their mistakes were lessons that I learned.
Yeah.
It sucks to say it like this, but my father and I really never had a really close relationship, especially during my teen years. But that showed me how to treat, how I should be treating my daughter, the relationship her and I need to have
Just kick with
to
my
make things
knee.
better. So, if I find my biological family, great. If I don't, okay, doesn't matter. Family, and we've said this before, family is nothing but blood. It's just a word. True family is people like you guys, people like the audience, the communities that we build. That's family to me. You guys are more family to me than my literal family, obviously daughter and wife excluded. Like, that's the way I look at it. Family is who you can make family.
Yeah, it is very sad, Virgil, but unfortunately, there were like the first probably 8 or 9 or 10 years. I tried everything to do to repair the relationship, and they wanted nothing to do with it. So
Sent
Anthony,
you one, boss. Where you at?
Anthony, what do you got?
What?
That was not
your REM
Hey,
Mountain
pod's
Dew.
going off again.
you can't pick your blood, but you can pick your.
That's the REM pod going off.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about that drink you had. That was not Mountain Dew.
Wasn't it?
I saw that shit.
That's apple juice. That's apple juice.
Yeah, and
Apple
I
juice.
have sweet tea.
So here's some news. I got some news for you. And I was telling you about this the other day, Howard. We actually have a new podcast coming to the Parapost Network Central. And it's going to wind up on Paralinks as well. And for people that have never heard of this guy, he's actually a comedian.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got a podcast. It's called the Great Scott Podcast. And he interviews famous people.
No other way to put
Recently,
it.
the last interview that he did, he had Roy Rogers' granddaughter. She just wrote a book. He also, and I love this. And if people don't know who these two are, Cheech and Chong, do you remember these two? He interviewed one of them on his show. He's had a lot of
Tommy
famous
Chong or
actors.
Cheech Marin?
The other one.
It's got Cheech Marin, and then you have Tommy Chong.
Tommy Chong, that's who it was.
Yeah, Tommy Chong did the that 70s show and stuff like that.
Yeah, he interviewed him. So he interviews a lot of different famous people, and he's coming to the podcast. So we'll have somebody else on there like Mr. Don Vick.
Well, he's not too many famous. He hadn't interviewed me yet, so
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah.
Well, wait till
my
FearFest is
sister-in-law.
over, then you'll get a little more well known.
Until he has the race prince on, then you can say something.
Yeah, well.
Put the Bud Light down, Steven. Damn it! Since your
What
thing.
the fuck?
Hey.
So yeah, so he's bringing his. I talked to him tonight. He's bringing his podcast to the page, so we'll have another one joining us, Paralinks, and joining Parapost. which I think is going to be really good. It's going to bring another
All right, Jonathan, take
group
it
of
easy, brother.
people. It's going to bring another group of people to both networks, and hopefully we'll get people following him as well. And so, yeah, we're opening that network, or both networks, and bringing on new people. So, yeah, there's going to be more podcasts coming down the road.
Mhm.
So it's going to open up our networks, and it's going to bring new people to the networks. So it's really going to help the podcasts that are on there right now to build even further and get you guys get more followers. So, and more likes and more views. And me and Howard spoke about this. We are opening it up to different vodcasts. And if you have a vodcast that you want to do that has nothing to do with the paranormal, it does not matter. Come over to our networks and we'll put you up. So, you can get noticed and get views and get likes and all that stuff. So, this is only the beginning. It's only the beginning. I would say by this time next year, and I told this to Howard, by this time next year, our two networks will be the number one networks out there.
I'll drink to that.
Yep.
Cool. I might
I'll
hit
drink.
8. I might hit 8 followers now.
I'll drink.
Hell yeah.
Oh, come on. You're getting a lot. You're getting a lot of views. Don't even
Yeah.
start with me.
Anthony,
And
cheers.
of course, Steven's in here, and like I said, only
Yeah.
thing we're doing, Chrissy and myself, we're the owners right now. And anytime the real owners is Steven and Crystal and Courtney, and they ever want to come back, this is theirs. This is what they created. This is their baby. We're just babysitting basically for them.
And that's great. And,
Terminology.
and I'm sure Steven knows that. But, like you and me spoke, Howard, we want to build these networks and bring other
Yeah.
podcasts or vodcasts on this page. It's just not about the paranormal, cryptids, supernatural, UFOs. We wanted to open it up. I would love to have somebody that,
Be a true network. We want to be
I'd love to have somebody that deals with cars. I would love somebody that we got a new show coming up. And everybody knows her, but she's starting a new show. I haven't filled you in about that. I think I did, Howard, but she's coming up. I have another show coming up, and it's going to be, I'm waiting on this one. It's going to be great for both networks, and it's completely out of the spectrum of any type of true crime, paranormal, anything like that. And I'm hoping that she's going to get on board as well. And we're really going to have a vast amount of different vodcasts that are going to be sorry, thanks, Stephen. We're going to have a vast amount of different vodcasts on the page that is going to open it up, and hopefully people will see that and say, you know what, I want to come over there, because they're really expanding their network into different areas. Like I told Matt last week, or within the last few days, Matt is a huge fisherman, and I would like to bring somebody on that's big in fishing, because there's a lot of people out there that love fishing.
Which actually, I'm probably
that doesn't count, Matt. Fishing in an oxidation pond. You cannot fish in an oxidation pond. I'm telling you.
No.
When you come down here, we'll go some dudes, with just real fishing.
I'll bring the peanut butter. But no, I go to creeks. I don't do those ponds.
Okay, well, we don't want somebody who's fishing for minnow. We need somebody that's.
Oh no.
Go out there and get some
anyways,
tuna,
my
some
point to
blackfin
that,
tuna or some tarpon or something
No,
like
that
that.
sounds like fun.
My
You know
point
what?
to all that
Sure.
is, we're opening the network for different avenues, and somebody that's on Parapost or Paralinks right now, if they have a passion for something else, other than paranormal, just start it, because we're going to bring you on, and you're going to have a lot of people watching, and open it up. I just love it. I love the fact that the Great Scott podcast is coming on there and going to be interviewing book writers and famous actors and actresses and directors and and stuff like that. It's going to be amazing. Obviously, he's got a lot of contacts in the industry because he's a comedian, and maybe he might even bring on some comedians. You know what I mean? So it's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see what we're like next year.
I'm excited.
Yeah. So
Anthony, what are you doing?
well, we eventually got to
me?
get on. We eventually got to squeeze Anthony out, I think. What do you think, guys?
That's my REM pod.
No, I'm keeping
no,
Anthony. I love Anthony.
We got to squeeze Anthony out.
Just the phone, just slowly coming in the frame.
Oh no, that's because I have the
And I've talked to Shannon. I've been talking to her a little bit, and she's supposed to be coming on in a little bit. I don't know what she's got going on right now, but she's going to be helping us out on the Petri dish.
Yeah, well, I've also talked to her about
and doing her own show too.
Doing her own show. I've talked to her about doing her own show. So,
well, she needs to.
And I gave her some ideas for a new show.
Yeah.
So,
awesome.
What happened? Somebody's putting the squeeze on me? I heard something like that.
Yeah, me. We're putting the squeeze on you. We're going to
hear that?
eventually squeeze
you hear
you.
that? Brooke, Brian,
I think I want to put her on the show with
Brian.
Anthony. I mean, just her and Anthony. Let Anthony, do the tech side and let her do the other stuff.
What am I doing?
Why?
She
can just have her own show.
Right.
Hey, actually, I heard a little story about Mr. Wraith King up there. I heard when you were visiting our boy Lurker, you disappeared in the woods for about 2 hours. Didn't tell anybody. You just, and just disappeared for a couple hours.
Oh, that's when I went to go hunt. I went to go hunt for my bone.
Lurker was saying on Creepy Cult last night that, I think it was on Creepy Cult, or they were talking before, but Mackenzie told me that apparently they were all in this one big group together, and all of a sudden somebody disappeared and they thought he was lost. They couldn't find him for like 2 hours.
It's because the spirits that were in there, they were calling me to go into the forest by myself. So I had to go into another forest to go in there.
As long as you didn't hear banjos.
No, there was a lot of other stuff in there.
See, Howard knows. You hear banjos, you better turn tail.
He didn't tell you when he got scared when something grabbed his leg, did you? Did he?
No, I didn't hear that one.
It's on video. I got it on video.
Oh.
Yeah, he had a blast. It was a blast. It was awesome.
It sounded like it.
Got a lot of spirit box activity. A lot.
Mm.
And I actually filmed. So I talk about this story. You've heard me talk about the forest.
Yeah.
About the portals. We caught a portal opening and closing during the day, and we filmed it, and Lurker's seen it.
No kidding.
Yep.
He keeps saying that he had a really great time with you guys, and I'm happy for him.
Yeah.
I really am.
I'm happy for him too.
And I don't think a lot of people have caught portals opening and closing. You could see it. Yep, I got it during the daytime because I know of one portal that's there, and we went to it, and it was broad daylight, and you could see it. And I was live when it was doing it, so I have it recorded. But I have it recorded on the camera too. But Lurker seen it. I said, "Watch, look, you'll see it." And we started walking up to it, and it closes. It's going back, and it's opening.
No kidding.
Yep.
That's awesome.
I'm just trying to think of what to do with it. I haven't really.
Ron's probably doing the same thing I am. Your phone does not stop. I mean, it's always something.
No, it's not. I got like 50 messages.
Yeah, but you don't stay on top of them. It turns to 150 like in no time.
Mm-hmm.
It's never ending.
That was me at work.
It's not a bad thing, though. It's not a bad thing.
No. Yeah, it is.
If nobody's messaging you, that's a bad thing.
You can always rely on me.
Yes, this is true.
Oh, it grabbed his left leg, Stephen, and then it grabbed it, and then it was holding his hand.
Middle one.
Did you ever get that notification, Matt?
No, not yet.
And I did talk to Chrissy about that other thing, Brian, and I'm waiting on hearing back from her. She's been got to be at work for 4 in the morning. She's got to drive at least 4 hours to get where she's going because she's doing training again.
Yeah.
So it's like I had her on last night. We only had her on for like an hour and a half,
Yeah.
something like that. And then she did some tarot card readings, and then she was off. She had to go. She was just wore out. You could see it. I mean,
She's cool with it though, right?
I don't know yet. I
thought you said she did. She
well,
was cool
that's
with
what Chrissy is. Look, it's a lady.
Mhm.
It's a what?
Leave it at that. She's a lady. Let's leave it at
What
that.
does that have to do with anything?
They changed. She changes her mind whenever she wants to. So I respect that. I put my boundaries up. That's like with my wife. I call her things and stuff like that. But when I push too far, I know when I push too far.
There you go.
And that's when, there's blood. It's a Bobbitt situation about to happen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, we could always do it on Plus. We can always do it on Plus.
Yeah. I don't see a problem with, like I said, I don't make no decisions. That's one of the things Stephen entrusted us about. I won't make a decision without her, and she won't make a decision without me.
Yeah, and that's fair. That's good relationship.
We're not a single owner like you. We're not a big boss man like you. Look at Matt over there laughing. He's loving this. I've got the answer for stuff. She's got the answer to stuff. So you don't have to answer to nobody.
No.
See, I do.
I prefer it that way.
Well,
I did have to answer to one person once in the last couple of years, and that
I
didn't
answer
really
to
work
these
out.
dolls now.
Anthony answers to the freaking dolls. Keep touching them in their no spots. They're going to be more than.
I should get the other one out of the dryer, huh?
Yeah, I would think it's about time she come out of prison. Yeah.
You've been bad. You go to timeout. Now the big question is, did you turn it on? Did you turn the dryer on? That's the question.
No, I wasn't that mean.
Yeah, but what happens if your wife went in there and put some laundry in there and need to be dry and she just doesn't see it?
Then you probably wouldn't see me anymore. Then I would be pushed out.
It's like Elf on a shelf. Just leave the dolls just in random
He would say
places.
he loves it
instead.
because he ain't got to worry about answering his phone all the time.
I believe that, Virgil.
I got to go to Manchester then if they're that rough.
I still can't believe how quiet it got,
Yeah,
Howard.
I know
You
it
see
did.
what's going on.
It was whole energy thing. It didn't shift it. Energy shifted. So now they're all back there. They like watching. They're seeing what they.
Well, I'm telling you, because two strangers came on.
That's the energy. It shifted.
Well, I'm definitely strange.
Well, no, it's because we say that they're human. I mean, they're whatever's trapped. We did get that. There was one trapped in Mandy. She said it, and then
We got
so
Brooke, we got Emmy, we got Mandy,
and Bridget.
and Bridget. But I think we think one of them's a male.
That one, she said it. We finally figured it out because
Why? I mean, I'm not going to touch that. I mean, I know with, if that's what she prefers to be, rationally called as a female, that's her business.
But we've been messing around with these dolls for a while. But this time we really did come into it in a real respectful way, and we really did an investigation on them tonight.
Virgil sounds like he's got it rough in Manchester. You watch football, Virgil? You watch the Manchester United? Curious. I like soccer. I mean, I watch some soccer now. That's who I usually pull for.
I mean, I like sports. I'd rather play soccer. That's one of the sports where I just can't watch. I'd rather play it.
I don't like to watch any man play with their balls. Sorry.
Here we go.
Not what you said to me the other night.
Oh, Lord. I'm not even going close to that. You guys,
That's
that's
what my
you.
dad said. He can't. I love playing golf. You ever play golf? I love golf. I do. I love it's
Love it.
relaxing. It is. It's really relaxing.
Love it.
My dad told me, he said he just couldn't understand me going out there, putting my balls on the ground and beating them with a stick. That's what my dad told me.
What's your stretch? What's your stretch?
Oh,
About
I haven't played in
72.
years.
I shoot
Really?
about a 72. Yeah.
Well, that's not your stretch.
Handicap.
That's what you should per game. So what's your
That's what I
scratch
shoot.
like?
I have no idea. Don't care. I don't know what a scratch is because I'm not a
Okay,
professional.
that's fine.
I just go out
Handicap.
there and play. I just go out
Mine's
there and
about mine's about a 3.
He's asking me what your handicap is.
Yeah,
In
your
golf.
scratch, your
I don't
handicap.
care. My handicap. I don't know.
72 is not bad.
No, that's
But I
pretty
go
good
out there,
round.
that's 18 holes.
Yeah, 72 is
That's
not
still-
bad at all.
That's still a good round. Usually they're what, 71? 68 to 71 is usually
68 to 71 usually.
yeah.
It's pretty good. So
Yeah.
you'll probably be about
over
a 4 or 5.
That's not bad at all.
I'm not a professional. I go out there. I get me my golf cart. I get an ice chest. I put that thing in the back of my and I load it up with some beers, and I just
How many mulligans
around.
do you take a game?
no. I don't take mulligans.
What's that?
I don't take mulligans.
Maybe that's what we should do, Howard. Y'all got a place to rent clubs down there?
I don't go that. No, I don't toss the ball. No, what I shoot
No.
is what I shoot.
Howard, you got a place down there, a course down there that you can rent clubs?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what we'll do.
They got a
Let the
bunch of
girls-
people down there. Yeah, but
Let the-
the thing is, the first 3 holes, it depends on how far what we're doing. I don't know if we'll make it to the 4th hole.
I'll tell you what. I absolutely killed the 19th hole. I ace that every time. The 19th.
No,
Every time
that's in the
Ben
clubhouse.
19th hole.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
In the clubhouse, yeah.
See, we go again with the whole culture thing. Totally different than what
I shoot par.
my
I shoot-
culture is how fast can you run, not how fast we can find holes.
Multiple sclerosis and
Alzheimer's.
Mine's mental.
Then you're playing in.
If you can't run
depends
fast
where you
enough, then
play.
you will be handicapped. See, so that's how we
Yeah.
see it.
If you go play at the Zurich golf course that's on the West Bank, then you're fighting like you got your water hazards and stuff, and they're really hazards because you can shoot and there's an alligator sitting down there and then just letting you get to the hole. They'll be sitting up on the green.
You just
So you
smack
gotta
it with
wait.
your driver. Just
You gotta
smack it with
wait
your,
for them to decide to get out the way.
just smack. Just
Hey,
take your driver.
do we need to close this, Howard? Because we still left this open, and I'm going to be stuck here.
Yeah. Or you want to close out your ITC session?
Unless you want to leave it open, unless you want to bring in the 2 new ones. Because
24 hours, leave it open.
Because I'm waiting right now. I'm waiting for the beautiful Miss Shannon to come on. She's on her way home now.
oh, she
just
picked up
left
a lot on them last time.
She's on her way home. She's driving home now from a workout.
Yeah, she picked up a lot on them.
Yeah. She did do that. And Emmy was on here, but Emmy had something medical going on.
She got sick.
She got sick.
That's
She
the
had-
one that makes the women sick. That one, remember?
Yeah.
That's why I was asking. Did you
I
make
thought you
any
were
sick?
pointing at me. I was like, fucker, I wasn't here.
No, the little Mandy here one.
Oh,
Steven, yep, that's the live one. Loaded up and cruise on down to St. Anne. Yeah, that's it. That's why I'm gonna bring him to go shoot holes. Down to St. Anne. Let him shoot all the holes he wants to down on St. Anne.
Mhm. You know what? That's what maybe we should do, Howard. Instead of just going golfing, just rent out a golf cart and just drive it around.
They have public bikes and stuff that they can use and stuff like
We
that.
used
Yeah,
to do
but
it
it's
here.
us.
Me and my mechanic, we used to drink beer and ride around in the golf cart in the neighborhood.
But they won't let you drive it through the French Quarter because there's so many people walking through there.
Just yell.
They
Just
actually
say it.
close off. Actually, Bourbon Street is an actual street. They have these pipes. They can pull them out. They can take them out. And they could be a street you can pass through with traffic.
Yeah.
But they leave the pipes in the ground for people when they're tourists. They walk them down Bourbon Street.
That's fair.
with like parades and stuff like that. They actually do that.
Night,
Debbie, you
Debbie.
going night? Yeah, it's what?
What time is it?
9,
11.
10 minutes to 11. 10 minutes to 10. About that. 9:47 here.
It's
Same
almost
time
11
as
here.
you. But it's about 4 in the morning in Canada, huh?
10:48.
10 to 11. Yep. She must be on the East Coast. Same time zone as
She's
Yeah.
in Ontario, I think, right?
Debbie. Debbie Wallace.
I think so.
Hagen.
Whereabouts is she?
Is it Debbie that's in Canada?
You're gonna hang out with him on St. Anne. Y'all make a pretty couple.
South Carolina.
She's in South Carolina.
Who am I
What's
thinking of? Oh, Donna. Donna, I'm thinking of. Donna's
Yeah,
in,
Donna. Yeah, she's
Not
about 20 minutes away from me. Drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Steven, you better be taking some video.
What's St.
I wanna
Anne?
We'll find out.
Okay,
see.
Steven, are you going to get me in trouble or what?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I demand videos.
Give
I
me
will
a
not
St.
be
Anne.
there.
Please
Put your
throw
bail
me
money in
in.
an envelope and put my name on it.
Steven, I'm going to call you. Find out what's going on with St. Anne Street.
St. Anne is awesome, man. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I got pictures of me standing on the corner of St. Anne and Bourbon.
With a bourbon?
I got me standing on the corner of Bourbon Street and St. Anne.
Oh, as I said, on St. Anne with a bourbon.
Yeah, well, you can do that too.
Hmm.
You do that
Like I
with
said.
hurricane. Anything you can't have glass. You can have anything in a bottle or plastic or anything like that, but you can't have glass.
Hey, like I said, if I'm sober anytime in Louisiana, I'm having a bad time.
Yeah, but you also want to keep your wits about yourself.
Well, then I better not come, period.
Just saying.
Well,
Because I
just
mean,
so
we're all
you,
known for vampires and everything else here. So I mean, we just like
I don't drink, so that I don't have to worry about that.
My wife bites
somebody
me
will
already.
drink you. Somebody will drink you.
Yeah,
Okay, well, I don't drink, so I do not drink alcohol.
I'll introduce you to Papa Czar. Let y'all
What's
go
that?
hang out.
What's
Papa
that?
Czar?
What's that?
Papa Czar.
What's that?
What's that?
It's not a what. It's a who.
Okay.
And
Technically,
Papa Czar,
whom.
whom. Yeah.
There you go.
And Papa Czar, he is a voodoo priest,
Hmm.
and he is also known to be a vampire.
Oh, wonderful.
And he actually drinks human blood.
I can't wait to meet him.
He's on my Facebook page.
Come
You see him
on.
all-
If you have to get sick if you're drinking blood.
There you go.
There you go. There's your answer. There's no way you cannot be getting sick if you're drinking blood.
I don't
I'm
think
sorry.
I don't think that's all he.
Do you eat? You eat steaks, don't you? You said you eat steaks,
Hmm.
Yeah, but
and if
I'm
you
not
eat it
drink-
medium rare,
is he-
rare,
is
that's
he
blood all
drinking-
up in
is he drinking animal blood or is he drinking human blood?
human.
Okay, so that's a little bit different than animal blood.
Human is an animal.
Okay.
I don't think he drinks it just constantly. I think he.
No,
it's
it's-
more
it's-
of a.
it's-
It's a real ritual. It's a ritual thing.
It's not like every day he has to have blood. That's not his only
Just-
intake.
instead of
If
Folgers,
that's
he
what you're,
drinks
if that's
blood.
what you're asking. If that's not his only intake, no.
Well, I don't know who he is, and
Nice guy. I mean, he's a really nice
I'm
guy.
sure he's
I
a
mean,
nice guy, but
They'll get
I
along
think
well.
if somebody's doing that, I think they need professional help.
Well, that's part of being a paranormal investigator. Anything that's not normal is paranormal.
This is part of the culture.
I would disagree with that.
Yeah, Steven said that's it. It's the right time of the year. Yeah, it is. You can actually meet RuPaul and Big Frida on St. Anne.
Big Frida. Now that sounds like a trucker name right there. I mean,
Big
no
Frida. Oh, she
disrespect.
sings a great song. It's called "As Everywhere."
But no, Anthony, you're an out west boy. You know what I mean. If you hear Big Frida, don't you think of like this big trucker woman?
Yeah, something to stay away from.
Oh, here comes Big Frida.
Trailer park.
Oh,
Yeah, you better watch out.
Trailer park.
oh, that too. I was
Yeah.
thinking more along the lines like trucker. I mean, no disrespect.
Good friends with the Trailer Park Boys.
But ding 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 ding.
If you've ever heard of them, have you ever heard of them, Trailer Park Boys?
I have.
Yeah, watch them. Yeah.
I don't watch
Yeah.
them. Hey, Dan. Yeah, actually, I am considering.
All right, Brian, I'm sending this to you.
Uh-oh.
I'm on 4% battery. I need to go get my cord.
And you'll be able to, you can mute your mic and listen to this. And this is what Big Frida is known for.
It's going to drain my battery because I'm on 4%. Okay, no, I have no interest in meeting that person. I just saw the picture. Yeah, I have no interest. Sorry.
After
Why?
like that, I
It's
do.
Big Frida.
I do. I want.
Yeah,
big
sorry, I
pictures.
have no interest.
Like 50 Cent. All right, Donna, good night. Thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate it. And if you could share it out, that'll be awesome. Share out to FearFest and then also Global Ghost Hunt.
So how's the
again.
ticket sales going?
Not good. Not good. We're still trying to get ticket sales. That's what I'm trying to do. Get the ticket sales up because they popped us with this freaking thing. So I got to have it to meet the actually give them the rest of what they needed for the repaying installments for the event. So because it's a lot. And so that's what we're waiting. They popped this on us and now we have to pay this portion of it. They went up on us. So that's what we're trying to do, raise the money for that. And then I had Miss what's her name? Let's see. Ashley Hale. Ashley came on. She's a fan. She watches a lot of our shows.
Yeah, she's part of Raymond Newsom's paranormal group.
And she came on in and she gave me a bunch of great ideas and we're gonna FaceTime and talk about it.
Good.
Steven done.
That's what
You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. You will get there.
Mm-hmm.
Just manifest it.
Well, I hope so because tomorrow's the deadline on this, and might have to go to the city itself and talk to the city because the city owns the venue. And
I'm sure they'll push it for you.
I hope they will. That's all I can do because Louisiana is known for its corruption.
Okay.
I brought that up earlier, Howard. You live in Voodoo City. Well, can't you get one of your neighbors to,
I can get a
do something?
mamba to do it. I mean, but that comes back to them threefold. They're not. You don't practice that kind of. They practice.
Well, if you do something bad, it comes back threefold.
Mm-hmm.
It could be bad.
This is for a good cause, so
It could be us. But
I don't know why are you staring at me like that, Brian.
I'm not staring at you.
Oh,
I didn't.
okay.
I wasn't even looking at you.
Okay.
I was listening to what Howard said. Not always about you, Anthony.
Yes.
you got to respect it. You got to respect the religion. I mean, and it's a beautiful religion, actually. But you have to respect it. It's just like whatever religion you follow. Whatever religion you follow.
I did, and I got your link, Howard, and I want to meet Big Frida.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Listen to the song. Just listen to the
I
song.
have no interest.
She's gonna pick me up and carry my ass around.
We played that at our wedding. And they had everybody dancing. I mean, everybody, even little 8-year-old girls. They were out there twerking. I was like,
I just realized what the name of the song was. That's good.
I played it on my. Damn, you scared him. That's the kind of characters that come out of the city.
I was not
Yeah.
expecting that voice.
Well,
Huh.
it's a lifestyle.
Yeah.
It's not a choice. It's with how they were born. So I mean,
It's a
I'm not
very
gonna
interesting
like.
song.
I am not gonna sit back and touch that. That's that is who they are, and I respect that, and that's all I can say.
Same.
That's what I do.
As long as people are happy, that's what it's about.
That's what
As long
it's
as people
about.
are happy, as long as people are happy, as long as they're not, pushing it, and you know what I mean, like all up in your face.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Exactly. Right. And that's what I'm. I mean, tonight we was mentioning Budweiser, what Budweiser has done, and I'm not touching it. That's all right, Brian. That's what Budweiser. That's their perfect. Hey, I'm not going to touch it. I'm just leaving it be.
Can't touch us. We
Hammer
should,
time. Whoa,
we should do. We should do that. We're gonna get drunk and do that.
Do that without getting drunk.
Well, that's just true. Speaking of which, hello. But I think I found a new theme song. I like that. Salute. Oh, actually, Anthony, you'd appreciate this. Had a couple of Hispanic gentlemen come into the store today, right? One spoke pretty good English. The other one, no English. Guess who whipped out some Spanish and almost dropped them to the floor?
Yeah, you did pretty good the other day.
Oh,
Yeah, man, I haven't seen you in a while, man. It's been a while since I've actually got on a podcast with you.
Me?
Yeah.
I know, I've been busy.
I've been calling in. I called Anthony up the other day. He was just laying down. I woke his ass up to get up. He was on the sofa sleeping. He got up.
Just down a 6-pack of Bud Light. I want some wine. I wanted wine today, but Wicked Queen won't let me have it. She stopped me from my wine.
You're up an old bird. I love how they talk. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen you in a long time. I mean, I know you're busy, but that's a long time.
I know.
To me, that's a long time. I mean, I had a lot happen this past week. Trust me, a lot.
Oh, same here.
I'm
Same here,
dealing with
brother.
a lot
We had a medical emergency at work the other day. We had one of this underage girl, 16, 17, had about 7 seizures in the store.
Jesus.
At work. And then right after the EMTs took her to the hospital, our 18-year-old who's pregnant went into stress-induced labor literally minutes after they left. And that was the best part of the week.
I've just been dodging podcaster landmines.
See, here's the thing. I don't fuck around with Anthony. I'm not gonna make him mad. I've seen where he works. So he knows the desert pretty well. He wouldn't disappear.
He knows where the bodies are buried. Let's go that route.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think about it all the time when I'm driving. That's a good place right there. Oh yeah.
Even I sent you a link, brother. Where you at?
No one will find Brian there. Oops, Brian's back.
Brian.
By the way, the UK is 5 hours ahead, not 4.
Yeah.
For me, it's 6 hours ahead for me.
Fucking
yeah. So we were setting up the schedule for Global Ghost Hunt. And we get to the UK stuff, or the UK teams that are investigating. And I said it's 5 hours ahead, and Matt goes, "No, it's 4 hours." No, it's 5 hours. So he looked it up on Google. It says 4 hours.
I showed him.
So why does it say 4 hours on Google, but it's actually 5 hours?
And we even asked one of our brothers that we were talking to.
Yeah, he was on.
He's like, no, it's this time. And I'm like, no, it's this time. I'm seeing it on Google. And it actually pissed me off. And it still does. It still irritates me.
It's actually 5 hours.
Man, sorry.
So we have on the 6th, on the Saturday, we have at 3:00, we have an investigation starting.
New audio, Stephen.
Portal to the Paranormal. And they're investigating a great location. And they start at 3, which is 8:00 Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
So they're starting at 3:00 and going until 5. So they're going to have a great investigation. And there are going to be some other people there as well. The patrol, part of the Portal to the Paranormal, and some other people. So it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be good. We have a lot going on the first Saturday. And we're going to be actually at, you guys know this, we're going to be at Tombstone Wild West Paracon from 12
That's
to
right,
6.
close to Stephen. That's close to Stephen. Shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to be filming there between 12 and 6 live at the Paracon. They're going to have a bunch of speakers. Even Jason, who's on the admin team, he's going to be speaking. And then at nighttime, at 12 Eastern, 9:00 their time, he's going to be investigating the Shefflin Hall, which is not allowed to be investigated. Even some of the biggest investigators in the world are not allowed even in there. But Global Ghost Hunt will be. So it's going to be really good. It's going to be really, really
put
good.
Your
It's
name
going to
in,
be fun.
Put your money, all your money in the envelope and put my name on it when you get arrested. That's all I'm saying. Because I know y'all breaking into this place, right?
No. The actual town is allowing Jason in because of the Paracon is going on. Yep. So the only way you're allowed in there is if they let you in. They have the keys.
All right. I got a key too. I got a crowbar. Got a key to get me anything. A sledgehammer and a crowbar. It'll get me anywhere.
Yeah. Okay.
So all the times that are in that email, are those Eastern times starting, or
yes,
they're all Eastern times. Yes.
So 11:00 p.m. Eastern,
and we made it really simple for everybody.
That'd be
so
10:00.
Every time that you see on this schedule that we will be posting is in Eastern time, just to make it simpler. To make it real easy,
make it
on
Texas.
the bottom we have all your time zones that you can figure out, and you can it'll say subtract 2, so you subtract 2 hours.
That just made it hard. Just use Texas time. Make it easy.
We're not all on Texas time. We went off the majority. Majority of us are on the
Texas is the world. Everything. We rule everything. So it'll be 10:00 for me then. It's 11 p.m. Eastern.
It's
so
not 10:00 for you.
12. If it's 12, it's 10. Subtract 2.
Mine's 11 p.m. It says there.
It's 9.
9?
So it would be 9. Subtract 2.
See, we just do Texas time. Be a lot easier.
How would that be easier?
You know what? We're just going to go off the UK time.
Okay,
We're just going to add 5.
So it's 9 p.m. for me then.
Yeah, 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. You're going to be filming for. We're going live.
Go in.
Bring your dolls. Bring all your dolls.
No.
Yeah.
We have two investigations that night.
Yeah. You got
we
one.
Have who else do we have that night?
Ruthless.
Matt. Ruthless. That's right.
Yep,
they're
Ruthless.
going on right after you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're the warm-up act for Rootless.
Okay.
Let Ruthless be the warm-up act for Anthony.
But see, we are jumping fences, so we be the ones that have all the lights, blue and red and green and everything else. Border Patrol, we'll have the Border Patrol there.
So I'm guessing most of your investigation is going to be dark, so you don't have many lights going, so people can see them.
Most of his investigations on a show called Cops.
Yeah, we got the Border Patrol right there. We're right there on the edge of the border. The border's right there. So.
Federales.
Mhm.
So you'll probably see an episode of Cops. Yeah.
La
with us-
migra,
with
la
us,
migra, la migra.
with us running.
Vámonos.
Stop. No, we're in a global ghost hunt. Brian said we could come.
Brian said we could come.
Yeah.
It's all Brian's
Who's it?
fault.
Who's this Brian
I
fella?
swear to
That's
God,
what
it's
Chris-
Brian's fault. Go after him, and you guys are running, and all you hear is it's Brian's fault. It's
Yeah.
Brian's fault. If somebody trips, somebody's going to trip, and
Yeah.
It'll probably be Randy.
What are you doing here? Brian told me to come here.
Yeah.
Don't need to
He's
be
so I think that's
Parapose.
why we
He's
say
on
it. I
Parapose.
think
Be
that's
sure
why
to
we
check
got
him
you
out.
to sign the waiver of liability. So Global Ghost Hunt has no liability.
Anthony, you should carry around Home Depot buckets for that night.
It is gonna be sketchy because see, we're not only
Yeah,
y'all
love it.
are talking about this other stuff. We actually have to have the crazy cartels that are right across the street.
Mhm.
We got the border patrol, which is right across the street, and then we got everything else in between, plus the spirits. So I'm not worried about the spirits. I'm worried about the other stuff's gonna be around us.
What if? Hear me out. What if you dress up as a mariachi band? No one will mess with you.
We could do that.
Nobody
I got a
will
better
mess with you.
idea. I have a better idea. This is going to work for you, okay?
Uh-oh.
Why don't you go to a place where you're legally allowed to go?
Hey, we're the race hunters, man. We don't do that, man.
But still in mariachi.
I think the mariachi thing would work.
You know what? It doesn't surprise me.
We can
It
have.
doesn't really surprise me, Anthony, because you are the only team now finding out that it's going to be sketchy for this investigation.
It is.
And I actually think in the contract that we have when you sign up, it specifically asks you not to go into a place where you're not allowed to go into.
I actually have it. Hold on.
Me no speaking.
I actually have it.
That's why Howard does not sign no contracts, because Howard can't guarantee what Howard's going to do.
Yeah. I don't read English anyway. Don't speak no English.
No speak English.
No English.
No English.
Next time I make sure I put it in Chinese for you, okay?
Yeah, no English. I didn't even read it. I just signed it.
You know what? And that's what most people do, but that's the waiver of liability.
Maybe just put
On
an
the
X on it.
on the actual website, when you sign up, a contract pops up automatically, and you have to read through that contract. And once you go on to the next page, that's you agreeing to that contract.
Josh, don't agree with them.
They bitching at you right now. You
Yeah,
done
Brian.
messed up.
It's right here in the contract.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
So
it'll be exciting. It'll be good.
well, I'm sure it'll be exciting, but I don't think. In fact,
It'll give
if the cops do come and you guys start running, people might like it.
What's what I'm saying?
Hey, they can shoot an episode of Cops and Paranormal Investigation, and you can't beat that.
Yeah.
So let me say this.
Gonna get it.
Let me say this,
He's
okay?
the only white guy with us.
For future, because I know you're talking about coming in October. How about we do a place where you're legally allowed to be there?
Tijuana.
No, that ain't fun.
That's not fun, I guess.
It's not the raceway. It's not the raceway.
No,
It's not the raceway.
Anthony, just go down to Tijuana.
We'll be right there.
Go over to Baja. Go over to Baja.
We're probably not even. We're a stone throw away. You'll be able to see the fence. See?
Tecate.
Yeah.
Reginald.
Reginald
Anthony,
from the Federales
Anthony and his team
cartels.
are part of the Global Ghost Hunt, and I just found out 5 minutes ago that he signed up for the Global Ghost Hunt. Yes, but he's doing a location where they're not really supposed to be. And I'm establishing that, or I'm not establishing it because I've already established, but I'm actually concerned because in the actual contract that you sign, or
there's Reggie right
agree to, it says not to do a place that you're not supposed to be.
Is he really breaking the rules, though?
Well, it's in the contract.
Is he really breaking the contract? I mean,
I'll
he's
just go live
bending
then,
it.
Brian. I got my own
Bending it.
podcast. I'll go live Damn it.
So anyhow, and that's why you signed the waiver of liability, so we're not liable.
Well, I'm not gonna. You don't got no money to sue you for, anyways.
Sorry?
No, that's me.
You
That's
don't
me.
got no money to sue you, anyways. Something happened. What do you mean?
Well, no, the town could.
No, they're not. They're Mexicans, man. Give them
They'll
$50. Give them $50.
What does that have to do with that?
Because
They'll
I'll give these cop $50 and we're good.
They'll sue you for green cards.
It's a lot of pesos, buddy.
Yeah. No, but really, we are going to be right. Freaking, I know this place. We're going to be right freaking there. That's why that team that went there that y'all don't like was so scared. They had a whole escort there.
Who?
What's his name? The one we're not allowed to mention.
I think I. Oh no, he wasn't in that area, was he?
Yeah, they went there.
Is he on TV?
But they, yes.
Okay.
That-
I know who you're talking
My
about.
hot button.
Yeah, you're hot.
Yes,
button.
I know you.
That's why I'm
I
not
know.
mentioning names. But yeah, they went there, but they had a
Thank
whole,
you.
they had a whole escort there
He needs a rubber room.
watching them.
What's the matter with a rubber room?
Actually, you know what? Now that I said it, I kind of want one myself because they're fun.
Hey, you can sleep anywhere. You can sleep
Well,
standing
well, I
up.
can tell you this much: by the end of this global ghost hunt, I might need one.
Yeah, if I knew, I'm telling you, good merch.
I'm telling you, if I
If
knew,
I
and we're
only
going to
knew
put
then.
this on a shirt. We're going to put this on a shirt. If I knew then what I know now.
Hey, I
Yeah.
still
But isn't
rock.
this y'all's first year doing this
Yeah,
global
it
ghost
is.
hunt?
It
Yeah,
is.
that's the same.
And
with us.
I think the tricky thing about all of it is everybody that's on the admin team, it's their first time doing it too.
Mhm.
See, but
so
at
we
least you
don't-
have a team. You want to let me introduce you to my team.
Well, you should have brought more people on when you took it over.
Howard, hey, how you doing?
Well, you should have brought more people on when you took it over
I think
to
after
help
this,
you.
I think after this, Texas will be banned from the global ghost hunt.
No, y'all won't be. You always come to FearFest, brother.
Well, I'm gonna. Well, okay. Well, I have a little bit of a saying. I have a little bit to do with that. So probably not.
You,
probably won't
you
be
can do
banned.
anything you want in New Orleans.
Probably
Yeah.
won't
You got
be
the money.
banned.
You,
Probably
you can
won't
do
be
whatever
banned.
you want.
I have
Probably.
something to say.
Probably won't be banned.
Probably.
Probably
You
won't be banned.
probably will.
Unless the cop comes on the live and says, "This is over.
Although,
It's done.
although
We're
Anthony,
calling you."
bonus points if you can get the cop to help out with the investigation.
I can do that. I did it in San Antonio. Yeah.
And
That's
really,
what one of the places I wanted to do in New Orleans is actually the old charity hospital.
and I
That
will.
thing is freaking so freaking haunted from all the stuff that happened during Katrina with them euthanizing patients in there and everything else. That place is so active, but they got it boarded up. Now the thing is, if you got the right cop on the detail that night, they'll help you even open the fence and carry your shit inside.
I just want to see Anthony get chased by Border Patrol. I just want to see that. I just think that'd be great.
That'd be awesome, man. I'll be a legend. The Wraith Prince will live forever.
It won't be Wraith Prince, it'd be Wraith Lord.
Yeah, that's right. It'll be-
That sounds better, don't it? Wraith Lord.
I don't think.
Raymond, I just got your message, and yeah, me too.
And yes, Raymond, I saw your message earlier too. I ignored it. And Laverty, there goes the neighborhood.
See, you got Reggie all scared already over here in the chat. See, he's gonna make some calls.
Well, he also said he could probably get an officer to participate.
Yeah.
You know
Nothing
what?
wrong with that. I could.
See if you can get one to shock or like tase and pepper spray Anthony. I think that'd be a good.
Yeah, get the cops out there, get the mayor out there, cut the
There's an
ribbon
idea.
before you go in for your investigation.
That's what I'm talking about. The right money, you can do anything you want.
Yep.
It's easy over there.
Easy like that here.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of fun. It's going to be
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of fun for everyone. And
Sounds like
I mean,
it's not y'all have a
I'm
blast.
really looking forward to seeing everyone. I'm looking forward to on the 12th, I'll be at one of the locations for the Global Ghost Hunt. I'll be at the Hinsdale House.
That's awesome.
See, you said the.
So, I know I said the. So, I should be at the Hens. I'm still saying it. But with Todd and Marissa, I believe that will be the first time I'll meet AJ too. Well, it will be the first time I meet AJ because I think he's going as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he's
That's
also
funny.
going out with CMPS or whatever they're called.
CMPS.
Yeah, he's going out with them as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be some
I love
great
Virgil.
investigations.
Have y'all been reading Virgil's comments? He's on a roll.
I have been.
He's just in his own little world right now. That's cool.
Yeah, I know. He's rolling with it. I'm just like, wow. He's unholy Trinity material.
Oh yeah.
But I'm trying to clean up these shows.
It
sounds like y'all gonna have an amazing time. That's what it sounds like.
There's a lot of really good teams and a lot of really good locations that I'm personally excited for. Yeah. I mean, just doing the videos.
It'd be interesting to see. Hopefully, y'all get to work out the way it's supposed to. That's what I'm saying.
It should.
I mean, it's got to be a logistic. Everything hell. I mean, logistically. I mean, you be shooting from different, investigations at different times and stuff like that.
The only
breaking it down in certain ways.
The only real busy nights are going to be the 2 Saturday nights.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be the busiest nights, but everything else is going to be it's going to run smooth.
Yeah.
I'd love to do one. I mean, help y'all out. I mean, I'm trying to get once I got this in the bag and done, whereas it's just sitting back and just watching it grow and doing its own thing. I'd love to do one where just going into one of these old cemeteries.
Mm-hmm.
And
we've got a couple of those.
These are really old and really active cemeteries.
Well, I just found out the other day that another team's going to be signing up for October. The Gould Gang is going to be signing up for October, and they're out of the UK. So that's going to be good. We got a lot of teams that are interested in signing up. I personally think that we're probably going to have triple the amount that we're having for the first one. Definitely. And by this time next year, for the one next May, we'll probably have quadruple.
Well,
just the way the things are going. But with saying that, we're probably going to have to expand it another week.
I'm glad you said a week, not a month.
So, the long-term goal is to have it going through the whole month.
Well, I want to hear is I see what's been going on, and of course I
can't hear you.
Please. So I wanted to see actually because I talked to both of you, Brian, and I talked to Matt before y'all actually done anything, but it was with the P3 program, and I seen where it's no longer existent now. They do have a chat page, but I guess they're going to be changing the name of that soon.
That is actually going away. The Facebook, anything Facebook P3 related is going away, including the chat as of the 22nd.
And you've actually starting your own network, or is it your own?
Yep. It's a new program. It's we're going to have a couple of places for people to stream to, but it's called the Unified Paranormal Program or UP program. And it's all about, promoting people, uplifting, building people up, all positives.
Ouch.
No negatives. That's a negative, Anthony.
Anthony's like, he is your number one guy up there. He's like the.
Well, we've got some things. We got some
things.
The
top board member.
Maybe. We'll have to see. See you tomorrow.
I'm firing everybody the first day.
Reginald's already a member. Reginald Randall's already a member. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I want to hear what we've talked about it, and I just wanted to see where you was at. Make it public, make sure everybody knows about it.
Tomorrow is full disclosure directors. I announce the directors tomorrow, and I announce what it's all about. Show everybody everything, and we'll go from there. Tomorrow's the official kickoff.
Well, Amy's been working with me a little bit with this. So I mean, I've been having her. So she's on that board or whatever. I've been distracted with this. So she's been helping me out. Michael Koff's been helping us out with this. So it's just a few people that with Scott Wilson. Yeah, he's been helping us. Yeah, so we've been doing everything possible. And matter of fact, they try to do that thing for which I don't know if he accepted the editorship or whatever with you, Brian, but I can check with him again. I've already talked to him twice about it. So we'll see. I think Chrissy was supposed to work on this. So, because like I told you, he's, it's hard for me to figure this stuff out. So Chrissy pretty much does all his stuff for him, as in accepting stuff. She couldn't find it for some reason, but anyway, that's what we have on that part. But we're looking to expand, hopefully. Like I said, I gotta get with Humberto.
RGV.
Paranormal Lockdown.
What's up, brother?
So I'm trying to get to see what hopefully we get with Chrissy, and we're trying to expand, give some more members some jobs in our side, and help to alleviate some of the pressure we're going through right now, because it's a lot for just two people to do all this on their own.
Yeah, with that type of thing, with that type of thing and what you're doing with FearFest, you need a team. You need a team.
I'm talking about just Paralinks alone. Just Paralinks alone.
Yeah.
Well, it's a lot.
And that's why there's absolutely no way I could have done this on my own.
Sound like your boy's pissed off at you now.
Yeah, I don't know. He's barking about something.
So is the doll behind Anthony. Something's pissing off.
She don't like Brian.
She don't like Brian.
Well, how do you know that?
Damn. Man.
Max, come here. Max.
That's right. I've been hearing so many stories today. Oh God, man, it's been. Oh, and we talked about that early before the even show started. I mean, it's like I'm just at the point where I'm just minding my own business. Our network's minding its own business, and we're working. We're doing everything we're supposed to be doing, working with Parapost and everything, and all the other drama and stuff that's out there. We don't hear it. We don't want to know about it. Don't want to know about it.
Well,
leave me out of it.
I will say this, brother. The Paraverse podcast tomorrow night, you're gonna love. It's like a mini rant.
I love those mini rants.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'll have fun with it.
That's right. I got to get with you, Matt. Definitely about some other stuff. Yeah, about
Anthony did it.
I know. That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
But I love Anthony. I mean, Anthony had already made it publicly known I'm his mentor, so he's going to be just like Howie.
Oh no!
So look at Larry. He's over there like, Jesus.
Wait. So does that mean Howard Stern and Beetlejuice? Is that what we're saying here?
That's what I'm talking about. I'm teaching him. He's got one thing I can't touch. I cannot touch it with a 10-foot pole. That is his stalking abilities. Yeah. I cannot touch that whatsoever. He's mastered it. That's the student teaching the teacher. I mean, that's what, and I'm learning from him on stalking. But anything else, I'm be more than glad to share with him and bring him along.
I was corrupted from the get-go. I almost got kicked out.
The student teaching the teacher.
Yes, he is.
Now, Anthony, you have to practice this, and that's the only way to get good at being like Howard. You ready? It's the only thing you have to practice. It's a penis. That's it. That's all you got to remember. It's a penis.
That's the clean version. That's the medical version.
Mm-hmm.
You say that.
Just look in the mirror and just keep saying that over and over.
Look down, and even when you're urinate, that's what you call it. It's a penis.
In public, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
You can just imagine.
Don't be embarrassed about anything. Don't be embarrassed about anything. Hey, it's like, there you go. That's my man crush right there.
I can just see it now. Anthony goes into a public bathroom filled with people, and you just hear him scream, "It's a penis."
I've done that before.
I can see that.
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, I don't care. That's the next thing you gotta learn. That's one thing I'm teaching it. You just don't care. What you say and what you do is just don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it. And people around you will be like, they'll be in shock, but hey, they'll accept it.
It's
But
like
what's funny is because I first came out on his podcast on the Petri Dish. Then the next day after that, it came on the Unholy Trinity, and I thought this is the way you did podcasting. And soon after that, I almost got kicked off 2 other podcasts because they were like Brian serious, and I'm over here starting to crack up stuff. And oops,
love it.
Yep.
I didn't know he was that new to the field. I mean, I really did.
I did. No, I told you that. No, two
To the field,
times.
To the field, no. To podcasting and what we do, oh yeah. I think, what did you say? You saw mine first, and then you went on. You saw Howard's. So there's 2 great examples right there.
Yep.
What not to do.
And then I didn't know how to act on Brian's
Don't
because
do what we do on a podcast.
I didn't know how to act on Brian's because it was like, this is serious. It's like, and in my head, I'm thinking of all kinds of stuff to say, and I'm stopping my mouth because it's like, no, I don't think so. Then this guy don't play.
I thought you started
No,
watching.
but
I
see,
thought you
that's the
started
thing.
watching mine first.
Well, it was all 3, but actually I seen Matt first. I seen Matt when he was in his real rant days, and that's how I ran across him. And then I said, "What is this guy doing?" I didn't even know anything about podcasting or nothing. I said, "But it sounds pretty cool, man. This guy's going off on something." That's
how I met Matt. I mean, I thought Matt was on a rant. I said, "You get you some, man. I got to get in touch with this guy."
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I remember that episode like it was yesterday, and I don't even know what I had for fucking breakfast. But I remember that episode. That was when I was walking home from work. So I worked up at the hospital, and I was just going. I was just pissed. And I remember seeing Howard's name, and I didn't realize who he was at first. And we started chatting and everything like that. And it wasn't until like a week or so later I realized the first time I saw Howard and Chrissy and Scotty and I think Ricky was they did the Unholy Trinity episode, and it was about corn. The corn episode. That was the first one I've ever seen.
That was a messed up episode.
That was fucked up. That was fucked up. It was great though. I would not stop laughing. I remember, like, all jokes aside, I never have laughed harder in my life than watching that corn episode. Like, I was having a real shit day, and I was just scrolling through. I looked up paranormal. I was just looking for people, and for some reason, Unholy Trinity popped up, and they were talking about corn and where to stick it and fucking trees. So it was just so left field that I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And I couldn't help but watch. It was like I was drawing. It's like a train wreck. I just had to watch, and then a couple weeks later, that's when I met Howard.
I'm a freaking genius, ain't I?
Ain't I?
But no, I mean, but it's like, no, you
Creating
get different versions of
monsters.
Howard. Because I went on Greg Cost's show recently, and that wasn't the Howard people would expect.
No.
It wasn't. It was a whole. I was serious. I was talking about serious subjects, and Greg was very touched by it. I mean, his viewership, that episode there, it went up from. I looked at his past viewership.
I think my views
that
beat your episode, Howard. Though, sorry.
Okay,
I like
fine.
Greg.
I don't care. It's not about number. I mean, but as for that, that's what I was looking at. How I, scored on what shows he had, and it was a really good show.
Well, I
And
like
he
Greg.
thanked
Greg's
me
awesome.
about it, that I wasn't being this loud, rude, obnoxious person. So, but yeah, that's what I did. But you get different. I told you that, Brian. I've already talked to you about this. But that's what you have to learn. You just can't go like. If I was to go on Brian's show, I would be a totally different person than what you see me on any other podcast. Because of respect, you have to give respect to that person. That's their show.
It's like investigating. It's like investigating. There's times to, be fun and outgoing and just joke around, but then there's times that you need to be serious. And it's just case dependent.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's
what you
still
have
fun.
to do. I mean, it's fun. You can have fun doing it. You can do different craziness and stuff on your podcast. But if you go on someone, if it depends on what type of show that they're running. And Greg always has a serious show, so I wanted to respect his his show, and I did a serious show. It's just like with Brian. Brian does a very serious show. I would go on Brian's show and do a very serious show.
Except when Ken Allen's his guest.
And yeah, I mean that's it. That's
That was a great show.
But like if I was going to Anthony's show, it's all it's let go time. I did that on Matt's show. I mean, I've done that with Matt. Like, but I didn't do that with his wife. Creepy Cryptids. I went on her show as a guest, and I was kind of funny, but I didn't want to push the boundaries with her.
Yeah, she would have hurt me for
Respectful.
that.
Yeah.
I was being respectful.
I gotta say something nice now. I gotta say something nice.
Oh,
I think I had too many drinks already. No, I really admire all three of y'all because, like I said, I learned a lot from Matt, and I've told him that, and I've learned a lot from Howard, and I've learned a lot from Brian because there's three different. Like you said, we can joke around here, but Brian, I mean, he's professional, and the way he conducts himself. So I had to learn how to go from this to this to this, which made me really good. I mean, I got to say that I did do some crazy stuff on some other people's podcasts, which are not, I don't know, but I learned, and I can handle myself pretty good now. I've been on a lot of podcasts now, on the radios and stuff and everything, and I know when now, even though in my mind I'm being Howard and Matt, and you know what I mean. But there's also when I'm Brian too. So y'all really have helped me a lot.
And that's what you're
That's what
supposed
it's all
to do.
about, man. That's what it's all about.
That's what you're supposed to do. That's what's supposed to help. And that's what I love about with Brian and Matt both. What they bring to the table. That's what they offer is helping other shows to be better, and that's what we want to do. That's what it's all about. Well, with enough about that said, I'm bringing somebody else in. She's beautiful. Y'all all know her. That's Miss Shannon. Hey.
Hi, I'm
Hello.
here. Hi.
hey, Shannon.
Hi.
And she's an automatic writer. She does. They call it scribbing. They can look different. People call it different things. But we've been just sitting on here, just chatting away. We did a ITC session earlier.
Oh, cool.
And we're doing it on Anthony's dolls back there, and we found out they don't like Brian and Matt. I've not been saying too much.
I don't think
am I
we've
lying
ever
or what?
done that.
Anthony, am I lying?
It's mutual. It's fine.
They don't like it. They don't like it. We're just gonna go with that right now. But yeah, Shannon, you just had her on last week. Fascinating stuff. I mean, you don't find many people who does spirit writing, and
Not anymore.
Not anymore, no. And it's fascinating. It's something I've always been fascinated with. Different people do it different ways. She's an author of a book. What's the name? I have it wrote down something creatures. What's the name of your book, Shannon?
A Dream Within a Scream.
A Dream Within a Screen. That's it.
I love that cover art. That looks cool.
Thank you.
And she does modeling also. And it's a lot of gothic modeling and stuff like. I love the art on because they have actual pumpkin that's actually like red coming out of it and all kind of stuff. Pretty trippy looking art too. But yeah.
Yep. That was
Glad that you had that.
that was the photographer Roy's idea, and he put a smoke bomb in it, and then it exploded.
Did it
was a
blow
good
up the
time.
pumpkin?
It did. Poor
Oh,
pumpkin.
Ooh, Halloween's gonna be fun this year.
Yeah.
I'm trying to convince Shannon to get her team to join the Global Ghost Hunt for October.
That'd be
You
awesome.
should. You really should. It's a really good opportunity, not just for the teams, but we've said this before, and the locations too. You know,
Yeah.
it's a celebration, is what it is.
Yeah, it sounds really awesome. I'm supposed to see them Thursday, so
Nice,
I'll talk to them then.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
And actually, Howard, just
That'd
thinking
be
about
awesome.
it,
Showcase
you
your
will
team
be
and everything.
Howard. You'll be able to do the October event.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I'm gonna be in Nowlands during that time. Remember,
yeah.
we can do a collab.
Then have people want to see us naked and drunk running down a golf course. I'm telling you, that's not going to
Why
happen.
not? That's content. If they can see Anthony being chased by Border Patrol, that's content.
Brian, he doesn't know what
Chrissy
to do.
Okay, listen,
Chrissy in the back.
we do not want to start a trend. Thank you very much.
Haunted investigator.
I'm
Haunted
so
paranormal.
honored. I'm so honored to do that for y'all. I will do it. I will do it. I'll end up in Mexican jail for y'all.
I'm pretty sure that's something you don't want.
But I've talked to Shannon, and he's going to find out and hopefully let me know something soon. I did invite her to be a host on the Petri dish for now,
Awesome.
and hopefully she get a show launched, and we can stream it for her. You know, that'd be Paralinks, Parapost, you know, working together on that. We just share the shows out, just like we do it on networking, and try to get her shows out there.
What's going on, Pete?
Ooh, actually, Howard, I will be available for Thursday. Finally.
Yeah, no, we've been missing you. It's just been me and Emmy. You know,
Miss you
it's
guys.
been. I brought Anthony in. Anthony does Unholy Trinity, and he does. Well, I haven't asked him officially to do Petri dish, but I'm sure if Shannon joins us, I'm sure Anthony will be there. Just saying, because
I'm
I'm
being
telling
nice.
you, Shannon,
I'm being nice.
he's being nice
I'm
because he's
behaving.
done stalked you. You ought to see the photos this man's done. You know, he's already got them.
Just
I mean,
on
it's
me.
unbelievable.
Just on me.
Yikes.
And that's just the photos he has of me. I mean, I don't know about other people.
Oh no.
There you go, Pedro Cardozo.
Yeah, he's from San Antonio. He investigated with me in San Antonio this last one we did.
Oh, nice.
Beyond Belief Paranormal.
That's awesome.
This is what my automatic writings look like when I do it in the books.
Let me blow your picture. I'm gonna get you on a full screen. There you go.
They're weird
okay.
and crazy. They're like, I don't know. Sometimes you get like funky drawings, but that's basically like what they look like. Like sometimes it goes over. It's weird. That's what I do. I
That's
just
really
thought I'd
cool.
show you an example.
That's really cool.
Do you keep a notebook by your bed in case,
Yeah,
like, when you
this
wake up
is-
from a dream and you just start?
I have this one, and a third one on my actual bed. So one to the right, one to the left, and one on my bed.
That's awesome.
And I have another one up there too, across the room.
So just in case you just catch a thought or something that comes through or something that, you know, Spirit's telling you, just write it down.
Yep.
Cool.
Wow,
That's being prepared.
it's
Yeah.
very prepared.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to do that before, but I just fall asleep.
I don't sleep anymore. I don't know why. I sleep
Yeah, we
like
talked about
maybe a
that.
couple hours.
That's how I get. I get like that. I get spurts of that. Like I'll sleep 4 hours. I'll be all right. Or some nights I'll just stay up all night. Or some nights I'll sleep 12, 13 hours. It's like a weird
Yeah.
cycle. I don't understand it.
Yeah, so I just started working out at night because I figured I'd be productive.
Yeah, no, that's what we were talking about. She says, I'm about an hour away, you know, she was working out. I'm just leaving. I don't know why I said it. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you. Don't worry about that. We'll
Thank
wait for
you.
you. So, but yeah, I heard that, you know, Brian's been talking to you about this also, about starting your own podcast show and a vodcast show. And yeah, but I think it's a great idea. Um, you know,
Did she tell you what my idea was?
No, she's not going to talk to me about that.
Why not? Why wouldn't
Because
she?
I think
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah,
well,
why
that to me
wouldn't she?
that is a creative. That's the person who's running that show, who's creating that show. Let their own creative thoughts and juices.
Yeah, and I get
they're
that, but
natural.
you know, it's not, I don't think it's a secret.
Okay. So we just never talked about it.
Oh, okay.
So what is it?
Shannon, do you want to talk about it, or
Sure.
what my idea was?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Your show.
So his idea was to like read my poetries and stuff like that, and you know, discuss that.
Well,
kind
it was a
of
little
stuff.
more than that. She's right on that part. The second one was getting into the meaning, because some of them are pretty big, or pretty long. So it's really getting into the poem and into the poem itself, and then the meaning behind the poem, what it means to her, what it might mean to other people if they're reading it.
That's
and
I like that.
It doesn't have to be a long show. It could be a 30-minute show, and if she wants to read a couple of poems, she can. And then my suggestion was not necessarily to have guests, but if she wants to have a guest, have another writer come on.
I agree. I like that. Even like 15, 20 minutes of reading a poem, discussing it, your thoughts, and then leaving it as an open discussion for the audience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that would be a really good show.
The spirit seems to like it in the back there.
Yeah, I hear that. What is that?
Spirit's just saying, "Be quiet, Larry." That's what the spirit says.
Okay, well, we can go that way if you want.
It tells me to be quiet all the time. I mean, hey, you're not the only one.
It only goes off when Brian talks. You notice that?
Yeah.
I know.
So, it was generally about that, and you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be within her book too. If she has other poems that she has other poems too. She can talk about that. It's just something different, and I think people will really connect with it, because let's be honest, there's a lot of people out there that write poetry, and I think it will bring a new audience to both pages, and that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to bring new audiences.
Yeah, and I get that.
Now he's starting to record me.
I would like to see her actually, you know, with that part, but also if she can channel during a live
Smoke detector.
and like, you know, first part, you know, she could do what she
does. But I think and that would be great, but I think most of this channeling is when she's asleep, is it not?
No.
Not always?
Mm-mm.
Is it ever when you're sleeping?
I don't know.
I thought you told me that
I have a sleep recorder on because I feel like sometimes there are things
that's right. That's what you
that
told me.
Talk to me while I'm asleep, and I have gotten some.
My bad. Sorry.
Which is really creepy, but
yeah. Well, I think most of us talk in our sleep, anyways.
Also, I do snore. I found out I snore.
Oh, wonderful!
Not super loud, but
I found that out too.
Moments.
I found that out too, but that was me.
That I
my
snore,
wife.
or that you
no,
snore?
that I snore. That I snore.
Okay.
Yeah, Anthony.
Well, a lot of that might be because you're a smoker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be, but I know I found out because my wife smacked me and told me to shut the fuck up. That's how I found out.
And I found out how old Shannon is. She's actually 17 years old.
Okay.
I'm a really old looking 17-year-old.
Honestly, after watching the shows, it's more or less how you carry yourself.
Yeah.
Like a child.
No, the other way. You're going the other way. You.
No, I'm talking about looks.
Not me. Maturity
I'm
level.
confused.
Maturity level. You
level's
carry
different.
yourself like an adult.
How come Virgil was blocked?
Huh?
He gotten a little too graphic
Oh, okay.
for what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He seemed to be.
You know that's bad when I say I'm blocking someone for being too graphic.
Did you block? Did you block him?
Yeah.
Okay. I did he say something bad? I must have missed it.
Yeah, well, he started becoming more and more focused on Shannon. Let's put it that
Oh,
way.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
She has that effect.
And there we go.
Whoops.
No, but I think that would be great. Can you do that? Can you channel spirit?
I've never done it live or on the.
Have
Like, we
you?
could try it, I guess.
We
one night.
can do it right now on the dolls.
I mean, like for your show. I mean, for your show. If you start your show and you start reading poetry, I mean, if you want to do like a half hour, about your poetry and what it means to you, and then the second half hour, or maybe even on our side, we can give you whatever long you want. Usually it's about 2 hours, but we can do it to where you could do a channeling session and
So
write down.
can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
So what I'm thinking is that if you can't do it live, when you are doing it, get your phone out and record it.
Yeah.
Video record an actual camera and then play it on your show.
I do have like video of it, but it's really
is it creepy
to watch.
Is it
I
creepy?
couldn't watch it. Like, it really creeped me out. I didn't like
Okay.
it. So I mean, but I'll try it again. It was more of me being just a vain person, being like, no, I don't like my face there.
Have you ever tried doing like the Estes method, or do you just?
Oh
do your
yeah.
own?
Yeah, we've done that in the group. We've gotten some creepy things. And it was pretty, it made sense. It was weird. It was really weird.
It's fun when there were those
You
little
should have been on
puzzles.
there when we was doing an ITC session. That was actually, we was getting a lot of stuff coming through from them dolls. And I mean, one of them is a male but prefers to be a female, and so that's that one right back there. So we don't judge. We let that go. But we've kept it, and I'd love to see if you can actually channel one of those dolls. I know you have your set spirit. Okay, you have a set spirit that is attached to you, and talks to you. But there's also, you was telling me, if I remember correctly, there's a male that also comes around.
Yeah, I've channeled. I've done it with other spirits too before this one.
So I would love to see something like that. Maybe sort of like with objects or something, it was especially objects, period. If you can get an object or see an object or touch an object, if you can get a reading or something from that person and actually do because a lot of mediums and psychics, they have their own way of communicating.
Yeah.
And some of them are like what you do is automatic writing or scripting. Some of them actually can tell you what they're saying or what they're feeling. Some of them you can channel,
Yeah.
that person straight through. So it's your gift, and you do what you developed it, or however way you want it to be developed. But I'd like to see it if you can actually, as an experiment, see if you can actually do something like that.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
But of course, that the Petri dish is not, it'll be on Holy Trinity. But that's something for your show. That would be something for you to think about. I mean, they're just ideas, and you develop your show the way you see fit and the way you think you would feel the most comfortable doing your show.
And make sure you enjoy it.
Yeah.
I shall. Don't mind me. I just want to take off my shoes because it's been like a long day.
I know.
Okay. Sorry, I just feel so much better.
Just don't take nothing else off because you'll kill.
No, that's it.
Right.
Just my shoes. Just my shoes.
Anthony, look,
Just the shoes.
oh, I told you got the stalker. He is your stalker now. He's your man now. But yeah, I like the ideas that Brian came up with.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I've been known to have a one or two every once in a while.
Usually you get them from Matt.
No, Matt
No?
gets them from me,
Oh
I
wow!
still have the notebook. I still have the notebook.
and
over
that's
there.
why Matt copies my questions from Through the Lens.
Yeah, but where the hell did my notebook go?
What?
Yes, especially the last question that we always ask our guests. And
Just true,
so
Matt.
Lex has gotten a little more. He makes the last question a little more complicated, so Matt can't write it down.
I just tweak it. I tweak it.
But
now.
then he
I
can
did.
write it down because then he watches the replay.
Mhm.
So
The problem
it's
is
okay.
I can't read my writing.
It's okay. You know what? It's a sign of flattery if other people are copying
Yes.
our questions.
That's right.
I've also tweaked them myself.
Except for Anthony, if he's doing it, then you
Well,
know.
I'm fixing to. I just thought about that. It's just flattery, so I'm gonna start writing them down.
Of course you
I'll
are.
just go behind episodes and I'll get them all.
You know, it's funny because the last question we've been asking that for 2 years, and now if I'm watching a lot of podcasts now or vodcasts, a lot of people are asking the exact same question.
In all seriousness, like it is a good question.
It is.
It makes you think
What was
outside
it?
of the box.
What if we were to give you a bag full of money and you could go anywhere in the world to investigate, where would that be? Of course, Lex twisted in something because he's paying attention during the show and he uses certain things during the show and he incorporates it into that question. So he makes it funny.
I like my version that I changed it to.
Yeah. Well, still copyright problems there.
And what's the name of your name? Brian, your show is what, Through the Lens, right?
That's correct. Yes.
So I mean, then Anthony will, of course, he's going to be taking notes and everything, watching you and writing down.
We have a great guest coming up this weekend. A great guest.
Who's that?
She's out of the UK. Anthony. This is good. If Anthony comes to the show, this is going to put stalking to a whole new level.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've already talked about who I think it is.
Oh yeah.
I just messaged her.
Yeah,
her.
she's let me put it this way. She's a very, very attractive woman, but I like what she does, and she's a medium.
Yes.
And so she'll be coming on this weekend.
And
she's been on TV quite a bit in the UK.
Yeah.
And Howard knows her as well.
Yeah, I do.
And so it is going to be a really, really good show. And then the following weekend, we have Miss Shannon coming on the show.
You just get all the beautiful women coming on your show now.
Lately, yes.
I just have Matt.
Not only, but you know what? To be honest, looks aside, they're incredible women that are powerful in this industry.
Right.
And for what me and Matt always talk about this. We did a show last year called Women Investigate Too.
Mm-hmm.
And it was an amazing show. And it was nothing but we had 16 beautiful, powerful women in the industry. And it was a fantastic show. We will be doing another one at some point.
Yeah.
And we just wanted to let people know our thoughts about women in this industry. And women are just as important as men are in this industry.
They are.
And
that's why I created. That's why I created Hey Boo. That's what that whole Hey Boo's about. It's a show by women for women. And that's what they do.
And I will
different topics and everything. And that's what they
do. I will even take that a step further and say, I think women are more important in this industry than men, because women are a lot more sensitive
Yep.
towards the spirit than men are.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
That's why I love to have a woman on an investigation, because they're liable to connect with the spirit more than the men will in certain circumstances, for sure.
And it
So
depends on the woman though, also too. I mean, if you get a female paranormal investigator that comes in and she's working on your team, that's awesome. I mean, that's great. But if it's your wife and you get into an argument before you go on an investigation, it's all shit. It's a shit show right there, right
well,
there. I mean, you want to
then
close
I
it
got
down.
the perfect plan for you. I got the perfect idea for you regarding that. Don't get into a fight with your significant other
Talk
before
back
you go
off.
into a haunted location. There's a good
My
idea.
phone went nuts.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That didn't look good. He slammed his headphones down and he's having a moment. He's not happy.
It took off. He
I hope
found that she put
I hope
water in his
everything's
bottle.
okay.
He might have been also
FYI.
these things.
FYI.
We've been doing this for almost 5 hours.
That doll moves. If that doll moves, I'm out.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I am out.
I'm afraid of. We've been
I hope it
doing this
moves.
we've been doing this for 5 hours, and the energy that he's getting from these dolls right now, they could be actually
Just like
now watch. We're not gonna
bombarding him with shit.
We're just not going to be paying attention. That doll in the back is going to disappear, or one from the other side is just going to do like one of these little, like right up on the camera. If that
you got? I know you, Matt. You probably do. Have you ever watched any of Patty Adams' lives? I know, Matt, you have.
Many.
No, I haven't.
Now, when she does her lives, she has a doll that's literally like inches away from her,
like
behind
right
her.
Here.
And this doll will sometimes move during her live. The head will move.
All right, brother?
The head drops. It goes
all right?
like from here, and then you'll just see it slowly drop.
You all right?
Yeah. Oh, sometimes I hit my talk back on my phone and it starts ratting me out too.
Your phone's ratting you out. Who's it ratting out to?
It's just it's because I try to turn it down and I push the wrong button and it goes into talkback and it starts doing his own thing.
Yeah, I know. We had that happen before.
It was me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm telling you, these dolls, man, they're messing around with everything now. They're trying to.
I was waiting for the doll to move.
That's all right. Right before you took off there, brother, I swear I thought I heard someone come down the steps. But it's midnight. Everyone's in bed. So that's what I was like, okay, so maybe it's one of the cats. I looked and the door's still shut and there's no cats.
Huh.
And I know that we have spirits here. We have what?
We know just about everybody here has got they live in a home, except I know Shannon, she's got an attachment. I mean, that's Miles, Anthony, Matt. How about you, Brian? Is your house haunted?
Oh yeah, I got about 20 spirits in here.
20 spirits.
Yeah. And I have one that's always around me. It's a little girl that I brought back from the UK. So yeah, I have way too many in here.
She loves Uncle Brian.
And honestly, like I even said it on the show the other day, that every so often the little girl, I think, she touches Max, because all of a sudden Max will look behind him and take off like he's being stroked.
Yeah.
And it's really super weird. Like it's weird, but it's on. I think it loves Max.
Well, I know I have 3 human. They're all Mackenzie's grandparents, and we have 2 of our cats that are still here hanging out. Every once in a while, my green screen will move, and you can see the outline of one of the cats.
When we did our ITC session here, they said we had 10 that was here. Now I don't know. That's all I know is so far that I know of is 10. That's what they told me. They could be lying. I don't know. We have a lot of activity in this house. Too much. I mean, it's gotten to the point where I'm always looking over my shoulder. I don't know what the hell to expect.
Yeah. Oh, you got. Let me say hello to Maddie Vasquez right here.
Yep.
She's from San Antonio, also from Mad G Talking Smack, and I'll be on her podcast Thursday.
There you go.
Of course.
Maddie has a vodcast, and you're going on it.
Podcast.
You're going to teach it. You're going to do what I taught you how to do this.
What the fuck?
Are you going to go in there and be the?
Oh yeah, actually on hers I can.
Yeah, there you go.
Howard, I still say our line of merch. We have to do our line of merch. We have to.
Anthony's my little Padawan.
I got new ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty wild. She's pretty wild, but I love her. She's like I said, she's from San Antonio. I've been on her podcast many times. They're pretty cool.
Well, yeah, just put this out there one more time. You know, at least well, we got a few people in here. Buy your tickets for FearFest. No, and we have them on sale. They're on the Eventbrite right now. Shannon's going to be there. Anthony's going to be there. Brian's going to be there. Everybody's going to be there. Come meet us. We're going to have very special guest speakers. You'll miss Matt by a few days. If you come in early enough, you'll see him.
If you are interested in seeing me, I'll be on the Saturday. I will be naked behind the booth. So, it's
Naked,
worth a watch. Yeah, it's worth a watch. And
behind the booth? What booth?
I'll make sure Ken knows.
I don't want to put you
Oh God! Is Ken going to be there? I think Ken's going to be there, right?
He said he's going to try.
Yeah,
him and Patty.
Yeah, cool.
Yep, there's a lot of people who's going to be attending this thing. Buy your tickets now.
So, can I ask you a question?
It'll be so fun.
Can I ask you a question? When we're doing our speaking, is there going to be like a bunch of people up on the stage at once speaking, or is it just individually? Okay. Interesting.
Are you shy? You embarrassed?
No, for God, I'm far from being shy.
Ooh. Brian, we have a request from the audience, brother.
I saw that comment.
You get a sneak peek. There you go. So that's in other words, she's saying, whip out your penis.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, I don't want the show to get cut off.
What, flag? No, I ain't gonna get flag.
It wouldn't be the first.
He's being what?
Howard's show.
Bashful.
Oh God,
yeah,
I'm far from bashful.
All right, Justin, brother, thank you for watching.
That means you got to include them into your book, Howard.
Brian, I'm going to tell you right now, it's not the first time a penis has been on Howard's show.
No, but Howard's got a book. He can give him advice out of his book.
Mine's a pop-up book.
Matter of fact, I did a reading for Anthony early from my book, and it's called
It's a Penis. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's by bestseller.
Great author.
He is. He's awesome.
I love the pictures.
Get the book. It's pop-up.
I know. I like the coloring section in the back. That's
yes, it does have a color. Yes, it does. It's just
the one you draw by numbers. You can make the pictures.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Now, did yours come with the crayon packet, or no? Did you have to buy that separate?
You can also water paint with it too. So if you like water paint,
really?
It's an option. Yes, it is.
I had to get the crayons. I had to buy the crayons separate.
It goes so south so quick, Brian.
And this I love it.
Shannon doesn't know where we're going with this show. That's what you have to learn, Shannon. You have to go south with it. You just look. It's like a Titanic. It's a sinking ship. Just go down with it. Don't fight it.
Shannon, little advice. We don't know how far south it's gonna go. We just go with it.
I'm just here for the ride.
There you go.
Yeah.
And that might came out wrong. I don't.
Well,
It actually fits right in.
I sometimes get scared.
Now that came out wrong.
I sometimes get a little bit scared too when I come up because I'm a little bit worried on the direction the talk is going to go. And
try to keep it
obviously,
straight.
I
I
said
try
something
to keep it
wrong
straight.
because Maddie wants a little bit of a sneak peek right now.
Well, you said you was going to be naked
I
behind the
know,
booth.
I know.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have said
You
that.
invited
You
that one.
stirred the pot.
Yeah,
You done
I
already
did stir the pot. I
Well, I
apologize.
mean, you've already shown your nipples on Howard's show, so
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Nipples. His nickname is Brian Nipples Laverty.
It's funny. I know when Howard's in the room, especially when we're watching when me and Lex are doing Through the Lens, because he comes into the room and says nipples.
Nipples.
And if it was Facebook user, like sometimes it happens,
Mhm.
as soon as it says nipples, I know it's Howard.
Mhm.
And then if it happens to Steven, it's usually about my zipper.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Your
So-
zipper.
He has a paranormal
Shannon,
zipper.
you haven't heard this story.
You have a
haven't heard this
paranormal
story.
zipper?
Yes,
He
he
does.
does.
No, you
He
haven't
does.
heard this story.
It just
And you know what? Let me spare you that story, okay?
We
No.
won't. We won't.
It
Yeah,
goes
let
up
me
and down.
Well, unfortunately,
Well,
okay. Well,
just
okay.
you're half right.
Let's
You're half
okay. Yes, you're right. But for some
So-
reason, and I don't know why this happens.
She's
and it
asking
happens
questions
on
now. She's asking questions about this.
every investigation that I do, every single investigation I do, my zipper goes down. And it's been caught on film many, many times. My editor actually called me up once and goes, "For the love of God, Brian, can you check your zipper during your investigation? Because sometimes that's really hard to edit out. Especially, there was one moment I was on an investigation and we captured an amazing EVP, like it was Class A, but the camera was on my lower half, and you could see that the zipper was open." So, but I said, you know what, Zach, this is a Class A EVP. You got to leave it in.
Just
So
blur it.
you have to look, but it's I don't know why it happens.
And then you
You
found
put the sponsored by logo next to you put the
Yeah.
sponsored
And
by.
I will let people know. Recently I tried, because Chrissy said the elastic thing,
Mhm.
and I tried the elastic thing and the elastic broke. Yeah, it's
I'm
fucked up,
wondering,
man.
when you said you had all these spirits, okay, if one of these spirits might have been a prostitute or really has a crush on you,
Well, that could
and
be.
I don't know,
That's
but
what
there
you
is a
think.
woman. There is a woman in here that doesn't want me here, and I've actually captured her voice on voice recorder, saying, "Get out."
It could be a male
So-
spirit.
No,
Are
it's
you-
I think it's a female.
So it's all different pants. Any
Yes.
pants, your
Yeah,
zipper
it's
will
all
come
pants.
down.
So,
you're just
and
really-
to be honest, I'm not a big fan of track pants. And like, I'll wear track pants at home, but when I go out, I just don't feel comfortable in track pants. So it's.
Do you think they'd fall down if you wore them out on an
Well,
investigation? You think they'd just fall
Can
down?
you give me a sign
No,
that
I
you're
don't
here?
think so. No, I don't think so. Well, you know what? You never know who you're investigating with, and
but
it
you
might
said
play
this
that.
woman's telling you to get out, right?
Yes.
Are you sure she's talking about for you physically getting out, or talking about your zipper? Number one,
Sorry.
get out.
Context. There you
Yes,
go.
please.
Get context.
Yeah, that's true. No, it was actually, and I was here for I think I was only here for about 2 weeks, and I kept on seeing something come in through the door and then leave out the front door. And finally I discovered I had a medium, a good friend, find out what it's a woman that goes throughout the whole condo complex. She goes in everybody's place. And this is what this medium was told. So the problem is trying to get rid of her. is very, very difficult because she comes and goes.
Mm.
So it is what it is. It doesn't really bother me, to be honest. I could have 600 here and it wouldn't bother me. I embrace it.
Race to love.
I do embrace the love. I feel very loved with that many spirits around.
You do.
You can take these that I got here.
But I don't feel very loved when the zipper is coming down, to be honest.
That's not love. That's something.
No,
Yeah, something perverted.
it's another form of exorcism.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, there you go.
What?
He's got all his machines back there still going from earlier.
So my last investigation, which was about a month and a half ago, I checked my zipper constantly throughout the whole investigation. And it was down several times. Yep.
Wow.
It's my life. Yeah, it's
Damn,
weird.
I love it.
Is that weird or what?
Yeah.
Is it weird, Shannon?
That's weird.
Anybody else have an opinion?
Yeah, I mean, if I was
Content.
saying I wouldn't want to go into investigation with you, that's one. I mean, that's me personally. If I was her, I
Well,
mean,
why? Well, why? It's not you pulling down my zipper.
well, if I'm walking in front of you, walking behind me, and all of a sudden you walking down, looking, there's your zipper undone, there'd be some shit to be going down.
You know, it's funny. That brings up a funny story that I was talking. I did a podcast the other day with Rosie from the UK, and we actually made a joke about that because I was at the we were at the Victorian. It used to be a hospital, and now it's a church. And Florence Nightingale was at this hospital
Know that
at
name?
one point, and she actually hates that hospital because she said the windows are on the wrong side of the hospital. It's weird. Anyway, so we were doing a session outside by the doors, and I was doing an SB7, and I was for you, Shannon, who's never probably hasn't seen an investigation of mine, but generally what I do on investigations when I bring out the SB7, I introduce everyone.
Mhm.
And it's something I've always done by introducing. I think it's just a sign of respect towards the spirit, and me coming to their place and talking to them. But anyways, so we had a guy there. His name is Nando,
Mm.
and we also had Lex, who's from Through the Lens.
Mhm.
So I was introducing. I said Lex. It said Lex right after that, and then I said Nando, and it said Nando right after that. And it was really quiet, and people were amazed. And then all of a sudden, Rosie turned to me and said, "Your fly's undone." And I said, "Why are you looking there?" It was actually a really funny moment. But yeah, so even in the UK, it happened.
That's so odd.
Yeah, it's
Your
weird.
zipper
wonder
is
why,
known
though.
worldwide.
I don't know. It's
It's just so
even
interesting.
in Europe, it's coming down.
The worldwide known zipper.
Yeah, I'm known for my SB7 and the zipper. So anyway, wear suspenders, Brian.
Yeah, I saw that.
Clamp the zipper instead of the pants. You know, I tried the elastic. You know how you put the elastic in there and tie it around the button there? I tried that and the elastic broke.
Reggie,
So
which is
funny.
really weird.
Reggie, I think if he were to do that, the clamp would come undone and smack him in the face, and the zipper would still come down.
Yeah. Like, I can understand if it happens every so often, but it happens on every single investigation. Every single investigation that I've ever been on.
Has there ever been an investigation that it hasn't happened on?
No.
Ever, never, ever.
All the time. Every single investigation I've been on.
That's incredible, you know? It's just that's just so crazy.
Maybe it's my spirit guides doing it.
That's possible.
That's weird.
This is the paranormal. Anything's possible.
Yeah. Every single
I had to leave for
investigation.
a second. I'm sorry for leaving y'all for a second.
I don't,
neighbor came over.
again, I'm not a track pant kind of type of person. Somebody suggested wearing track pants,
You
but
like them leisure suits. Get your
I
leisure
just
suit.
don't.
Get a
I just
onesie
don't- A
Onesie.
onesie.
Yeah, I got a couple of them. You
That's
need
just
with
one.
a
I
butt
got-
flap.
That's
With
just
a,
as bad as
with a butt
track
flap.
pants.
That
Oh,
zipper is long, dude. If that thing gets that zipper down, I'll tell you what, there's something serious going
And
on.
get one that has a butt flap. Trust me on that.
I got a better idea. Let's move on.
No, I just if you want to move on, I just had my neighbor come over and they're getting ready to leave. They're going down to Delacroix, and they're going to do some shrimp, and he wanted to know if I wanted some shrimp. And I told him just go out to my shed and get a couple of ice chests. They filled up with some shrimp, a couple of ice chests full of
Oh,
shrimp.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Get me some
Well,
shrimp.
Shrimp is big down there, right?
Oh, shrimp,
Huge.
crab, crawfish, you name it, fish, anything from the water. I mean, they salt
You guys-
fresh, no matter.
You might be investigating me at some point. I'm gonna die. I'll die down there. I need all the
It's good.
EpiPens.
We got those.
Why? Why?
You
Are
just
you
can't eat
allergic to fish?
shellfish.
Yeah,
Are you allergic to fish?
to shellfish. Yeah,
Oh, are you?
Mm.
Okay.
yeah.
All right,
There's
all.
nothing
Found
wrong
out
with
the
it.
hard way.
Some
I gotta
tuna,
get
some-
going.
All
I've
right,
reached my
Bridget.
limit.
All right, my brother.
Thanks again and I want to point out for Matt here, we have 23 new promos coming out this week for all the teams that are investigating.
Mhm.
And Matt did an incredible job on all 23 of those promo videos. And
Cool.
he's also doing a bunch more for another reason. It's a surprise for all
Tomorrow.
the teams that are investigating. And the people are getting surprise
Mm-hmm.
on their investigations. So
Awesome.
the teams don't know it yet, but they will find out when their investigation
Shh, don't
starts.
say nothing.
No, it's okay. It's going to be a lot of fun. And this is what Global Ghost Hunt does, people.
Cool.
And by the way, and I think some people might be there might be a little misconception. The admin team, myself included, are not getting paid. This is all volunteer work. We are all doing this pro bono because we want to.
Yeah,
It's that simple.
I got a really, really good team right now, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And I've said this many, many times. People are going to be really impressed when they see all these investigations, and it's going to inspire them hopefully to join as well for October. So what's going on, Shannon? What's going on, Shannon? Is Tom there?
No. No. He's not here.
All right, guys. Much love to everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 6.
Right, man.
Bye.
Does Reginald edit videos?
Think so.
Well, we could use Reginald for the next Global
Yeah, he's
Ghost
asking
Hunt.
right there.
We
For
can talk
October.
to you. I'll tell you what, Reggie, get a hold of me tomorrow, brother. Get a hold of me tomorrow. We'll talk.
I've seen Reginald's videos from when he did his SB7, his voice, his sessions when he goes out to the cemeteries.
Yeah, Matt can talk
He
you.
does. He does.
Matt,
He does
yeah.
good work.
Matt can talk to you tomorrow about maybe coming on board with. We need some editors, especially what we're doing for the teams after the Global Ghost Hunt as well.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of good things coming. Especially for the website when it comes to the videos for the teams that have doing the first one. So, yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be really good.
All right. Much love, everybody. We'll
Much
see
love,
you
brother.
tomorrow at 6.
Matt,
So
always a pleasure, buddy.
always, guys,
Night.
much love to you all. Have a great one.
Good night.
Now we can talk about it.
It's all good. It's all good stuff. All good stuff.
Mhm.
All
You
good
will say
stuff.
I love Matt. We
I
always,
know you do.
we always treat it. So let's get back on this stuff. I've seen all your lovely ink that you have, Shannon. I love the ink. I love it. Love it. I showed you some of my daughter's ink that she had on her, and you thought it was bats, but it was a moon goddess. I believe. Found out what it was. It
Yeah.
was moon goddess. All right, guys. Y'all have ink?
Yep. I got lots.
Me too.
I have lots. My whole
Anthony's?
right arm up to my neck is inked.
Yeah, sleeve. You mean
Yes.
you got a sleeve?
Yeah. And then I got one on this arm as well on my left. And then I got one on my back.
I just got 3 new ones.
Yes.
How about
I'm
Anthony? You
excited.
got some ink, Anthony?
Yeah.
That's it. Yes.
Yes, I got
What
it.
kind of ink do y'all get? I mean, different things for me. I just don't put anything on it. I'm going to make sure everything represents something for me. So that's what I do. Like I got this one here. That's a fleur de lis, but when you have to face it,
Yeah.
fleur de lis. But if you notice it, it's all cracked up looking. Got cracks and all it, and that means I'm a crazy coon ass. And that's what that means.
Makeup the makeup artists don't like me when they see me.
No, they don't. They hate that, man. They cover you. They cover everything.
Yeah, I did one episode where I had to wear short sleeves, and it took an hour and 20 minutes to cover it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Mine
You
is
can't see it. You can't see it though when they finish.
Mine is like it represents like what I do. So like you have these guys here. I feel like that's like the spirit attachment and her, the guy that she loves. And then like it's all like this is actually my favorite one. It's a haunted house and a cemetery. Yeah. Creepies.
I like the
Yes,
new
you
one
did
you
that.
got.
I love it.
Looks like a butt.
But
I got patience on my ribs, but it looks like a butt. It does. Why are you looking at me like that? Looks like a butt.
I already know.
I'll
It's cool.
show you.
wow.
It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's really
I mean,
cool.
on my back.
Now, she didn't show it to me. She showed it to me on the phone. It's on her phone. Let me just be clear.
It's on my ribs, but my ribs also look like a butt. So
happens. I'll be going back and saying, "Yeah, hey, you fix this tat." I mean, I don't want no ass
There
on
you
my
go.
back. That don't look like a butt. Oh
Yeah, it
yeah,
does.
well, no.
it looks
I
like a
don't know.
butt.
Let's see. If
Well,
that's a
Just
butt, man.
patience.
Yeah, but if that's a
Put it
butt,
the other
man,
way.
y'all got some weird
Put it
ass
landscape.
going on. I'm just saying.
Oh, it keeps on
can't.
flipping back. Yeah, it looks like a little butt.
Look, that's some weird
Oh,
ass
wait.
cheeks you're looking at. I'm just saying.
And then I got a little piggy too, because I love piggies.
Yes.
I did mine. I had the Tasmanian Devil Grim Reaper on my back. Did
Oh,
that
that's
one.
fine.
And then I did a serpent on this arm. That was when my son was born.
Ooh.
The wings back like that. And then I got this one. You never put a woman's name on your body or a man's name on your body. I'm
Too
just
late.
saying.
Too late.
You did that, didn't you?
Yep.
And then you regret
Yeah.
it now.
No.
No.
It was my aunt.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Well, I'm
my
just saying-
daddy.
That's different. I'm talking about you in a relationship with someone, your wife or your girlfriend or whatever.
No, you never do
do that. Boyfriend, whatever. You don't do that. Well, I did one where this is I did my kids, and that's one where it's just a cross with the roses climbing up it, and it has their names tattooed inside of it. So that's both their names.
That's pretty.
And I want to get another one for like a memorial for my daughter. I'm gonna get that. She had a tattoo put on there for me, and it was an old watch with the chain on it, and it's because I was going through my sobriety at one time. Well, I was going through my becoming sober for the first time ever, and one of the things we because I know Bill, and one of the things that was the quote that she took was "In time, this too shall pass," and she did that with the chain and everything with the watch, and she put that on her thigh, on the outside of her thigh, and on the other one she had a big tattoo of the dream catcher. She had on her left thigh, I believe it was. Yep.
They have nice
Those
tattoos.
sound beautiful and sweet.
Mine are all dark.
It's okay. It's your choice.
That's your choice.
Yeah. I have my son on this arm.
There you go.
I have nothing but I have dragons.
Dragons. Well, I got serpent.
You know, mine
I
are
was going to get a succubus on my other one.
You know, it's funny. I walked into a subway. I walked into a subway. It was quite a few years ago, and on my son's name is Mason. So I walked into it, and I had a T-shirt on, and because it says Mason, the guy behind the counter gave me a real dirty look when he saw my tattoo, and he said, "Does that have anything to do with the Masons?" Because I guess it's against their religion. And,
No, you don't. When you're Freemason, you don't divulge that you're Mason.
Yeah, and I said to him, he actually said something, and I said, "No, that's my son's name," and he goes, "Oh, I thought it was something else," and yeah, so
because I mean, yeah, that's one of the
either way.
none, but he had to point that out.
It'll be nosy. That's what it's all about. It'll be nosy.
Yeah. Sorry, I need my chapstick.
Yeah, everybody loves a vape. I mean, I'm surprised Anthony took his out yet, because when he gets on his vape, you cannot see the screen. I mean, it just starts.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
He hits it hard. There he goes.
See, he's got the big one. I have the little one.
I don't have none of them.
Okay, get your mind out of the gutter.
No, I don't have none of them. There ain't no gutter involved in it. I just don't have. I don't.
No, she started laughing.
That means you
And
still
the
need
problem
one.
is they don't make these anymore, so I'm going to have to switch soon because I won't be able to get the filter for it.
You're gonna have to go with a big one.
Yeah, well, it's more
Hey.
my style. How you doing? But that's it. Put that up again. I did. Oh,
It's a book.
yeah. Is there anything
Made
in it? See more about it.
It makes me
Yeah,
laugh every time.
there's quotes and stuff in here. That's what I was reading for Anthony earlier. I was like doing his fortune. So I said we'll go to the book of butts. That's how I read fortunes now. I'm not a teller. I mean, I'm supposed to be an empath, and I'm not an empath. I'm none of that stuff. I won't practice it. I won't try to even work on my gift, whatever you want to call it. I just don't. I ain't got time for it. It just comes in when it comes. So that's what I do.
5
Anthony.
hours. 5 hours,
Oh.
buddy. Let's just
5
look at
hours
the
and
time.
7
5
minutes.
hours. Good Lord.
Yeah, this ain't the long one. I mean, I've done marathons. It would take me I started on a Friday afternoon and went and finished up to Sunday night.
What?
All night,
Did-
all day, all night, all day.
Did you take breaks?
Went to go to the bathroom, eat. I'd
And
eat
to
on
eat?
camera. No, I'd eat on camera.
I want pizza so bad for like the last 3 days. I just
Yeah,
want the
some of that.
cheese from it.
Oh, the mozzarella cheese.
I just love cheese.
You need to try cheesy chicken.
What's cheesy chicken? That sounds
Oh, that's
amazing.
It is good because I didn't know that you can actually do this. You take a boneless breast of chicken, okay, and then what you do with it, you make it, of course you split it, and you open it up, and what you do is you stuff what's the name it's gonna come to it. Pesto. You put pesto, green pesto inside of it, and then you put pepperoni and you stuff it with mozzarella, and then you put, of course, a little Italian little olive oil in it, and then you want to take toothpicks and you toothpick it down, you close, and you put that in the oven and bake it. You bake it at 370. It depends on how fast you want it to cook. I like mine to cook, evenly. Some people like, they want to try to get nuclear, microwave era, I guess you call it, and they just want that thing cooked right away. But if you want it really good, to make sure it's cooked through and through, about 370 is good for about maybe 40 minutes. And then before you want to take it out, you want to put it in for about 30 minutes. Let it cook like that for about 30 minutes at 370. Then you want to take some marinara sauce. Pour a marinara sauce on there. You put more mozzarella cheese on it, and then on top of that, and then you put provolone cheese on top of that. Then you put it back in the oven and let it bake down. And of course, you make yourself a little bit of Italian angel hair pasta, put that to the side, put it to the plate, because it's for your sauce. And when you take it out, you take the toothpicks out, and that provolone cheese is actually going to make like a crust. It's almost like a thick crust. So it doesn't come, apart. It's just like a lasagna when you put on top of lasagna, that the crust you have on the lasagna, cheese crust. But when you start opening up, you're making, you cut your chicken open. You have the pesto, you have the mozzarella cheese in there, and the pepperonis. That's all in there. And when you cut it, it tastes like freaking chicken inside of a pizza inside of a chicken.
That sounds so good. I want it right now.
I just made a huge pot today of chicken sausage and okra. Yeah, chicken sausage and okra gumbo. A huge pot.
I only had rice today because I got my teeth whitened and I can't eat anything of color until tomorrow. So I just had rice. Makes me sad.
There you go. Look at that. That's awesome. See, I get help like that. Brian, I'm off tomorrow. Do you want me to go on for the next 5 hours? I would. No, I'm not going to stay on very much longer. I was just going to try to do this tonight. Actually, was going to start at 4 o'clock today, but I got sidetracked, and Emmy got sidetracked, and then we didn't start till about 6 o'clock today. So,
wow.
There's nothing I can do about it. It's called life. So I don't even know if we made anything tonight or not. On the on the PayPal side, I think the biggest one was actually Reginald. I think he's the biggest one that donated. Made a couple of $100 there for the ticket sales. Let's see this. So rebooting. Nope. Just we sold one ticket. That's it. So which I'm told these people, we're about 6 months out from October. Nobody is going to buy tickets right now. It's too far away. When you get closer to it, people are going to start buying.
Yeah.
Like maybe June,
And
July.
that's what I
they
told
might
you,
start,
right? That's what I
right?
told you the other day, right? You're going to probably have a crap load of ticket sales closer to the event.
Right.
But what's important right now is for you guys to fill up the vendors, the tables.
Right. That's the biggest thing. That way we can actually do our seating arrangements. Because like
Yeah.
I was saying before, you don't want to put someone who's selling, emeralds or stones or something like that, you don't want to put them all together. You want to spread them out so they all have an equal opportunity to sell. So that's what we're trying to do on that. So it looks like I'm going to be going to the city tomorrow because I got one meeting already scheduled. So there'll be another meeting scheduled to meet with the mayor and see if I can push it back and see if they'll work with us. Hopefully they will. That's all I can do.
There we go.
Well, you know what?
What happened there?
I think if you get down with the town tomorrow and talk to them and express what's going on, I think they will push it for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just our it's the Jessica Marie Petrie Foundation that's actually holding this. FearFest is just the name that we're calling it. Yeah, of course, it's an event, FearFest. But I'm bringing in other nonprofits to help out with this, for them to profit from it. And what they're profiting from it, it's like we're getting a blood center out there. You donate some blood, they'll give you a shirt, whatever. We'll knock off, $5, whatever it is, the fee entry fee, to come in. That shows that. We're going to be working with some other, the mortuary that's in New Orleans. It's an actual mortuary. And it's an old it's right in the middle of a cemetery, and it's haunted. If you look at research, it's called a mortuary, and they do every year for Halloween they have a spook house, and it's one of the biggest ones around. So we're going to try to work with them because they're with the American Cancer Society. A lot of their proceeds goes with the American Cancer Society. So we're going to if you buy a ticket from us and you show them at their gate, they'll give you a discount, and we'll do it in reverse here. That way we can. It's all going for nonprofits. It's all going for charity. So we're not going. Me as walking away from this personally, I'm not making a freaking dime. I'm not making a penny on this. Nothing. Everything's going to the charities.
Well, it's the exact same thing with the Global Ghost Hunt. Nobody's making any money off this. It's all going back in towards, going to these Paracons, and stuff and there's a lot of stuff that we have to pay for, like, the website and all these different things that people don't understand, that it takes money, takes a lot of money. And the one goal I'm hoping that's going to happen next year, and the money's going to go towards it, is get an actual production company to come on to actually do the production of the Global Ghost Hunt. So, and that takes a lot of money. And you think about it, 10 days using a production company, we're looking at almost $50,000.
Well, I don't understand. I put it out there. Like all of it for everything that's coming. It's so far it's all out of my pocket. Personal finance. I'm paying for all this.
Yeah.
As for like anything for matter of fact, my acting gigs that I do.
Okay.
I just endorse a check and deposit it into the freaking foundation. I don't claim that. That all goes. It's all donations. It all goes to that because if you have a nonprofit, right now donations are down big time because I'll call it for what it is. The United States is in a recession. I mean, there's no money. Everything's expensive. You go into the store right now and you're probably paying about $7 for a freaking dozen eggs.
Oh, wow.
It's crazy. It's crazy right now. So money is tight for a lot of people. So I can understand that. When we started the foundation, it was back in June of 2020. And if you go back, that was during the height of COVID. And people were, not working, So we've been in that kind of lull with the foundation. The only money that we're actually getting is right now I'm waiting on sponsorships to come in. The only money that we're getting is through the state of Louisiana.
Okay.
And the state is giving me $20,000, I believe it is, $25,000. They're giving it to me. All that money has to go towards advertising. Howard's going to blanket the whole freaking Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and parts of Texas. We're going to blanket the whole everything, television, radio, everything, and we're going to promote the heck out of this thing. And then we have a lot of people that are actually coming in and they're donating their time for this, for this event. Of course, you have we have Ghost Addict that's going to be performing for 2 nights, and some local bands that's going to be here. But one of their fans of Ghost Addict, Calico Cooper, who's the daughter of Alice Cooper, and she says she's bringing Daddy. So Alice Cooper, you'll be walking around.
Cool.
He's not performing, but he's going to be there. You know, he's going to be walking around just like anybody else. You know, every other Joe. I have a friend of mine. Well, he's on the board of directors. He's on the board of directors of the Jessica Marie Peaker Foundation. He's our secretary. Is John McCarran. He's played in a lot of movies. He's played, you know, like support roles and stuff like that. And he knows a lot of people in the industry too. He knows Jim Carrey. He's met Elvis Presley, I mean, numerous times. So, I mean, he knows a lot of people in both music and the movies. One of his close friends, he said he's going to reach out to him. It's about an 85% shot that he'll be at FearFest and he'll be signing autographs. He's a rocker. He's a movie director, famous movie director. And that's Rob Zombie.
I know you said you got money from the town, but are you actually able to get money from your government for like a grant or something like that?
That's the state. That's the state of Louisiana that they're giving me $25,000 just for advertising.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's only grant money they're willing to pass up. I mean, I'm thankful for that. You know, I ain't got to worry about advertising. So, oh, there it is. Yes, several.
Well, there's Daniel. Thank you, Reginald.
Yeah, it's about what? So what time?
Daniel's
it's
Daniel's
almost 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, Daniel. You know Daniel?
I don't think I've never met Daniel.
Daniel's from the UK. He's part of Portal to the Paranormal with Nando and Sarah and them.
I got somebody coming from the UK now who's going to be here. Wants to make
cool.
Sure
Who's that?
Kel Ridley.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
She's going to be here. She says,
I spoke to her
I'm being in the States.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I got it, Reginald. I'll take a look at that after.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Reginald.
I reached out when you said your next guest. I reached out to her and I kind of, hey, what's up, girl? And she, I haven't talked to you in so long, Howard. Oh my Lord. So I said, yeah, because matter of fact, we were supposed to. We done one show together. We was actually going to do a podcast together, and we called it Crossing Over because I was in the United States and she was in the UK, and that way she's crossing here, I'm crossing there. So it's like we was trying to bridge that gap type thing, you know. Have one from America and one from like what Michael Koff is doing right now. So that's what we were trying to do in the beginning, but it kind of like that their platform that they had over there were very, very, very stringent. I mean, you didn't have no control over anything, nothing. And I just can't do I mean, I can go on as a guest, that's fine. And they have, at least I know who has control. But over there, they just didn't have no control, whatsoever. You know, only thing you could do is just sit there and go along for the ride. And you was a host, so I said, no, I just can't do this.
I'm going to be setting up that stream tomorrow for this Sunday.
So what you doing over there, Shannon? I see you over there fidgeting. What you got going on?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Anthony's
Nothing.
awfully quiet.
Yeah, I know. He's over.
He's just sitting back listening.
Mhm.
Anthony's like this. He's just watching.
He's studying.
I'm studying.
studying.
He's watching Shannon. And every once in a while, you'll see something like this. And it just go back down. Yeah, but I mean, going back to Shannon, I mean, she has done an amazing transformation from what I've seen. And I'm just, she has this, attachment, and then of course this other attachment this other person keeps coming in and out of her life. I'm thinking with her, the way her transformation from what she was until she is now, I think one of these spirits is actually molding her into trying to make her look like something that would, one of them, that they're making her themselves now as a living person. I've seen attachments where they grow that strong, and they'll do that to people.
Yeah.
So it's quite interesting. I
knows?
mean, it's very interesting. You never know what's going to take you. That's what I say. So, what do you do for your workout?
Me? I
Yeah.
don't know what I'm doing. So I just started at the gym, but I was doing the Oculus virtual reality thing.
Yeah.
They have an app called Supernatural, and it's like a cardio workout. So I was doing that. And then sorry, I'm feeling a little
Right.
weird. And then my regular workout is just like a bunch of things thrown together because I don't know what I'm doing.
Repetition. If you're doing like free weights and stuff like that, it's all repetition.
Yeah.
Why are you feeling weird? I mean, you
don't
only had rice. I mean, really?
Yeah, I'm a little like, I'm not feeling that great.
You're lightheaded. Yeah,
Yeah, a little
to
bit.
get you a cheeseburger or something, That's
I know.
Get you some food in you. Get you some soup at least. I mean,
If you want, I can get a workout. I can get a workout schedule for you.
That'd be fun. My friend just sent me one too.
No, that's good. There you go. Reginald, I saw
Yeah.
the video. It was very good.
you're doing a lot of
Very
cardio.
good.
Yeah, it's cardio. And it's funny because I work out to the Disney villain songs. You'd be surprised how motivating the song Be Prepared is when you're working out.
There you go.
But
Anyway.
the direction that you want to go, cardio is really not going to do anything for you.
No, I'm trying to tone up.
So you
now.
got to be careful with the cardio. Cardio is not as great as people think it is.
Yeah, so I started to go more with the weights because I need to tone now because like if I lose too much weight, like I just gained a couple pounds back, but if I lose too much, I look like a skeleton and all my bones pop out and then everybody yells at me, call me like names.
Yeah, but are you doing free weights or are you doing machine weights?
The machine weights. Yeah.
But it's all about
It's just as good as
repetition.
the free weights.
Yeah,
like 7 pounds.
No, but you want to do repetition. You want to do sets. You don't want to just do it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm finished and just walk away. You want to go back and you want to do multiple times. That's called sets. So you want to keep doing your sets.
That's what I've been doing. I have been doing that. And look, I have a little line, a little lump. Okay, there's no line. I thought there was. There's no line.
Yeah, wow.
It's been like 4 days, so I guess.
So the thing goes, how it goes is the fact that what a lot of people saying what you should concentrate on is depending on what you're trying to achieve. If you do less weight, if you're looking to get toned, you want to do less weight, more repetitions. If you're looking to get more muscular, you want to do more weight, less repetitions.
Okay.
So if you're doing, and then progression as well. So if you're looking to gain a lot of muscle, you want to progress into higher weights, which means that if you started with 15, your next set, you want to go 25, and then your next set you want to go 35. So that's progression weightlifting, which is probably what you don't want to do. So you're looking to get more tone, so you're going to do less weight with more repetitions. So if you do, let's say you're doing your tricep, for example, okay, you want to do maybe 7 or 8 pounds for yourself, and you're going to want to do 15 to 20 less weight, more repetitions.
Okay.
And that
Okay,
you're
that's what I've
looking
been
at more to
doing.
get toned. And what's that?
That's what I've been doing. Okay, so
Yeah,
I
and
am
that's
doing
good. That's
right.
perfect
You're on the
then.
right track.
Okay,
Well,
good.
you're on the right track.
I just want to like really tone my
And you know
stomach.
what? And I know a lot of people, you'll see a lot of videos out there. People like, I have a very, very good friend. I've had him, he's been a good friend since high school. He's been into fitness for almost 30 years. And he's in phenomenal shape. And he's a trainer. And and he has no filter. So if he says you're fat, he'll tell you you're fat. And it's just, if you're looking to lose weight, he'll say, if you're looking to lose weight, get off the fucking couch and get to the gym. That's just the
Yeah.
way it is. You know what? You can do
Yeah,
3 sets of 10s, but again, if you're looking more to tone and lose weight, you want to go higher in the repetitions, less in the weight. Okay. So, what I've started doing, and this might be really good for you to do as well, is push and pull days, which
Okay.
means that you're going to do
Alternate.
1 day pushing. And it can be like, for example, on a you can do a leg day, which is usually what you should be doing twice a week, and then a push day and a pull day. So if you're doing a push day, for example, you would do bench, like bench press. That would be push. And if you're doing a pull, like you know what I mean. So what you can do is you do 2 or 3 of certain muscle groups, and it's just as good as going in on a Tuesday and doing nothing but chest day. So if you push and pull days are more effective than just going in and doing a chest day or a tricep day. You know what I mean? So, for example, I can send you the what I do, and I just find pushing and pulling is more effective than just going in and concentrating on a particular muscle like chest or
You want to alternate
shoulders
because you
or
want to get that.
arms
You
or
want to get that
whatever.
muscles rest.
Yeah. So
That's what I'm doing wrong though.
what?
Then, because I just work out the same every day.
Yeah, and that's wrong because you should be resting those muscles at least 48 hours.
I don't even have muscles yet.
Yeah, but it
You do
doesn't
have
even,
muscles.
You just
but
witnessed it.
whether you're seeing them or not, you're still working them out. So if you go in one day and do triceps on a Tuesday, the next day you should be doing it is on Thursday.
Okay.
You
So
might want to do upper body, something
to,
like that, then work the
you
next
need
day,
to give
work
your
the lower
muscles a
body.
rest. Yeah,
I
because it's
just
not going to be
really
effective
want
at all.
mostly like my stomach to tone more.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's thin, but it's like so
But a lot of people out there will say do cardio, do cardio, do cardio, which is fine, but you can just get as much effectiveness by going on the treadmill and walking for 30 minutes
Mhm.
and making sure it's on a level 12,
I
not
just like
flat.
the bike though.
Or ellipticals, yeah, elliptical.
The elliptical, the cross trainer is really, really good.
Right, cross training's good.
And if you're on the cross trainer for 20 minutes, 25 minutes, you will be sore the next day. And the cross trainer is really good. And I do that every so often as well. But go on the treadmill, walk, put it to a level 12 at maybe a speed of 2.8 or 2.9. And I'm telling you, in a 2 weeks time, you will be toned.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, but if not, then you have to buy me pizza. I just really want
So
pizza.
for 2 weeks, you're going to do all that stuff, and then you're going to sit down and have a pizza.
Hell yeah, I am.
You can work out like I
It's
do.
okay
I
to
mean,
eat that
it's like the
once
push
in
and
a
pull.
while.
I work out like that with the push and pull. I push that piece of chicken up.
That
and
actually
let
would be
pull it.
pulling.
Oh, I do it. That's what I do. I push
That
it
would
away
be pulling.
pulling it, then I push it away. And I pull it, and then I work that piece of chicken till there's nothing on it.
So the pushing,
Uh-uh.
if you look up push and pull days, it's a lot more effective than, like I said earlier, it's a lot more effective than just going in and concentrating on one muscle for that day. So if you're doing all kinds of different things, I would suggest doing the push and pull days for you.
Okay, I'll try
That's
it.
my suggestion.
We'll try it.
So
I'll see what
But
because
happens.
see,
that
Shannon,
way
you
you're
do all
working.
that work, like he's saying, you're doing all that work, and all of a sudden you're gonna go have a pizza or something like that. All that work you just did is just it's gonna fall. It's for nothing.
Listen, it's all right to eat things in moderation. You have to live a little. You can have
Yeah.
things in moderation. You can. It's okay.
It is okay, but what you should be concentrating on as well, because I told you the other day, exercise and diet, it's 90% diet, 10% working out.
And I told you my
So
diet consisted of 2
I know
mozzarella
what you
sticks,
told me.
a Caesar
Yeah, I
salad,
know what you
maybe
told me.
another piece of cheese, and that's pretty much it all
But
day.
but people don't hear this enough. The only way you're going to lose weight, diets don't work. The only way you're going to lose weight is if you're in a calorie deficit. That's the
Right.
only way you're going to lose weight. So,
Or you're
think of,
diabetic, because if you're diabetic, then they
no,
watch
that's
every
something
freaking
completely
thing.
different.
Shit.
I think I
Oh,
am
But
in
my
a
no, but that's not true
deficit.
Just
because
like
if you're
shit.
on insulin, then
Well,
your body weight is just going to shoot up because the insulin's got so much bloody sugar in it. So
That's the stuff I take, because it's like
yeah.
Majerno. It's like 25 pounds. You start taking that stuff, it just starts melting. I'm on
And Shannon
Farxiga.
said she's coming home from a workout the other day and she's going to go home and have some fruit. That is the worst thing to do after a
That's
workout.
natural sugars. That's still a lot of sugar.
It's
I
still
found
sugar.
out. I got yelled at.
Sugars,
I
natural
wanted
sugars.
nuts
I
as
didn't
well,
yell
but
at
apparently
you.
those
Oh,
are
that's a
fattening.
little extreme.
You're
I didn't
yelling at
yell
that
at
girl,
you.
and it's her
Being
own
dramatic.
body. It's
No,
her
but
own
she was
body.
asking for help. So I
I
was
was
helping
being
her.
dramatic. Yeah, and then I
Yeah.
ate this disgusting protein bar. It was disgusting. It tasted like sand.
Yeah, but too much
Well,
protein can be bad for
I
you too.
suggested her having a protein drink after her workout, post workout. Have a protein drink, but they didn't have it. So I said, well, the
They
next
only had
best
muscle
thing
milk.
is have a protein bar.
It was gross.
So you know what I have when I get home from a workout? I
Tuna
have
fish.
well, sometimes, yes. But usually what I have when I get home from a workout, I have a wrap and I put lettuce, I put tuna in it, and I put avocado in it as well.
I just want to eat salad
Salad's good.
and
Nothing wrong with
nuts
salad.
and
Put a little bit of
mozzarella
chicken
sticks
on there.
and one fucking slice
But
of
you got to watch the
pizza.
dressing. You just watch the dressing. Don't
That's
drown
what
your
kills
salad in
me.
dressing.
Put lemon on it.
That's why Caesar salad
Put
is so
lemon
damn
on it.
good.
Yeah, she told me she had Caesar salad, and I go, okay, well, you know
So-
what? You're definitely going in the
so
wrong
do you.
direction.
So good.
Yeah, well, hey, Caesar salad is pretty great.
It's just really
Anthony gets his exercise running from spirits or ghosts. Yeah. So I expect a lot of
gets his-
running on your global ghost hunt investigation.
Oh, it'll be
These kind of
good.
rallies
what?
and the cartels. That's what
It'll be good.
Anthony's part of Global Ghost Hunt, and he's doing an investigation. And we talked about it earlier. He's going into a location he's really not supposed to be in. So
Yeah.
he's figuring that the cops are going to show up, and they're going to do a lot more running
Listen,
than actual investigation.
if you just stay still, they can't see you. Just stay
yeah,
still.
that works. Yeah,
Don't
If you don't have, if you have lights on, that's not going to work.
Lay the fuck down. Just lay down and don't move. Trust me. I've had people walk right past me. I'm a
But just see
creep.
if he does this,
People don't
he's
see
doing
me.
2 shows at one time. He's doing 2 shows at one time if he does it this way. He's
Uh-huh.
doing a global ghost hunt. He'll be being filmed and an episode of Cops. So he's going to be doing 2 at one time. So he's going to be doing good.
They'll leave you alone if they know that you're looking for ghosts. They might even tell you a story or two.
Beth is right. You do need the protein, but you got to be careful with protein because you only should have so much protein a day.
Yeah,
protein
I
could be
tried
bad.
chicken in my Caesar salad.
Of course you did.
So
You know, if you're gonna have a salad, just have a salad and put chicken on it and put some lemon juice on it.
is
There you go.
literally all I eat all day. So I feel like it's okay to have a little bit of that
Ooh.
fat.
I'm gonna
you
give you a
know?
little. I'm gonna give you a little bit of inside information.
Don't
It's
come
a
between
good
me
tip.
and my Caesar
It's a
salad.
good tip.
Before you do that, this ghost is fixing to go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me give you
no.
this
You're ready to
tip
go off.
before you leave, Anthony. Let me give you. I'm not saying you need this tip. I just want you to hear this tip. So the best
Just
way
the
to
tip.
the
Sorry.
best way. Yeah, okay.
I told you.
again
bad.
where your mind goes.
It's awful.
So
I
yeah.
love this girl.
So
Uh-huh.
you know, if people and even people in the room, if you're looking to lose weight quickly, be careful with that. But if you want to lose weight quickly, every single day, get a jug of water and put lime in it.
Mm.
Okay.
I thought it was
and
lemon.
leave no, lime is better because lime has over 250 vitamins in the lime.
Wow.
And I'm telling you, the first 3 days, drink it all day and every day. The first 3 days, you're going to piss like a racehorse. But I'm telling
Poison
you,
your body.
you are going to lose weight quickly. You got to be careful with that because if you lose it too quickly, you'll start to sag depending on what your weight is. But you will lose weight. In the first month that I did it, I lost almost 15 pounds in 1 month. And because most of the people that are what they're carrying in their bodies is water. And you will, I'm telling you, you'll pee like a racehorse for the first 3 days, but put like three-quarter pieces of lime in your water and drink it every day.
Yeah, we like it.
I'm telling you, it works. It works.
Okay, I'll try that with your other schedule, and we'll see.
I'm going to give you the push
You're
and
gonna be
pull
like
days.
the Hulk.
I'm going to give you the push and pull days.
Sorry for my cursing and my bad.
No, that's okay. Dude. That's
behavior.
all right. No, that's all right. That's all right. You're not
It's
cursing.
just me. It's just me. I'm
That's
sorry.
it,
I'm being
Anthony.
good.
That's
I'm
it,
being
Anthony. Now you can, if you want to go, you can go now, buddy.
I got to get up in 4 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Oh, I have to be up early too.
My wife, Jack has to be up in 2.5 hours.
Whoa.
Yeah, I stuck it out 5 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah, I
for
know,
you.
man. You're
That's
awesome.
incredible.
Thank you. Actually, longer than that because we was in behind. Before we started the show,
Yeah.
we was talking for about a half hour. So.
Thank you for waiting for me.
You're welcome. I'll do that. But I'm gonna be getting back in touch with you,
Poor
Shannon.
excuse.
Okay.
This and all that.
Yeah, we're gonna
Well,
see
This was
Randy
fun.
when it
Thank
gets
you
dark.
thank you for sending me the link.
No problem. You're welcome anytime you want to come on.
Yeah.
I don't get that invitation to go on your show
What show?
Ooh.
through the looking glass.
Through the lens.
Through the looking glass.
You've been on Through the Lens.
Have I?
Yes.
Isn't
I got
Through
sure
the
you
Looking
have.
Glass Alice in
I
Wonderland?
don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll have you on then. I know we've had Steven on.
Steven. That's Steven. That ain't me.
So I'll bring you and Chrissy on. How about that?
That's fine. Yeah. We could start a whole new listing thing. That woman could look at
And
me and
you know what
she
I
knows
said?
I'm messed up.
You said my show is serious. My show is not serious.
Is it like my shows?
We have a lot of fun on the show.
Is it like my shows?
No.
Okay. Well,
But
it's serious.
but it is a lot of fun. Is it not,
It is.
Anthony? It's fun. We have fun.
That's fine. I mean, that's why I said every show's different and every show's different, and that's what makes it so unique.
Yeah, it's not about us.
it-
It's about it's about the guest.
And to me, for me, that's what I like. I like that uniqueness in every show that's out there. You might have some guy who's on there talking about the K2 meter and it's dry, but hey, some people like that, and that's why I want to expand the networks to more than just paranormal. That's why I want to
Me too.
expand other stuff.
Me too. I'm glad Scott is coming on. It's gonna for both
I've been
networks,
talking
it's
to him.
gonna be really good. What's that?
So I've been talking to him. I mean, it's Chrissy has his
Not Scott
password.
Wilson. I'm talking about Scott, who is the new
Oh, the
podcast
comedian.
that's coming on the show.
Comedian.
Yeah. So it's gonna be fun. He seems like a really, really nice guy. I believe he's out of California. I believe he lives in California.
I got a friend of mine who's from the UK. I've interviewed him once before. He is funny. God, Lord, he is funny. He actually knows Ricky Gervais. Him and Ricky
Yeah.
Gervais grew up together and everything.
Kel is starting a new show.
Kel?
Kel, I told you about it.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Teach
that's a
his own,
completely
I mean-
different show. It's complete. She's just organizing it, and trying to figure out what she's going to do, and she's got a new show coming out. So, and it has nothing to do with the paranormal.
That's great.
So
That's what I say.
it's going to be a lot of fun. We're
I'm
going
not
to
going to hold
expand the
anybody
networks,
back.
man.
I'm not going to hold anybody back. That's one thing. If you want to do what you want to do, it's your show. Do it how you want to do it, and that's where I look at it. I mean,
And that's what I told her. And the first thing I said to her, like I said to her, she's been wanting to do another show. She likes doing the show with Michael, but she wants to do another show. And I asked her, I just said this, what else are you passionate about other than the paranormal? And she said history. And I go, okay, what else? And she told me, and I said, that's it. There you go. That's what you can do. And I gave her some ideas, and she's running with it now. She messaged me earlier to let me know that she's going to be doing it, and she will let me know when she starts her new show. Right. So, and it's going to be on Paralinks, and it's going to be on Parapost, and it's just going to bring a brand new audience to the page.
I think pretty much all our shows are sharing over to Parapost. I think pretty much all your shows are sharing over to Paralinks, right?
Yeah. So and I'm sure Anthony loves it too. Anthony loves being on. He's on Parapost, Parapost Network Central, Parapost International, and he's also on Paralinks. And look at Anthony. Anthony's growing like no tomorrow.
I know. I love him.
He looks frozen. Anthony, are you frozen?
No, he's just hanging out.
He is frozen. He put up a screenshot of himself.
Yeah, and that's it. He's sleeping right now. So, with that being said, thank y'all for watching tonight, because it is actually 12:10 here. So yeah,
it's 1:09 here.
5:45, 5 hours and 45 minutes doing this.
That's good.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. I've done longer, but yeah. But anyway, thank y'all for coming on tonight.
Let me know, Reginald. We'll bring you up on Paralinks.
I'd love for Reginald to do more of his IT, like spirit box shows.
Well, he's talking about doing a cold case show.
That's awesome too.
Yeah, it's cool. I love it.
You never know.
I love it. I love it, man.
With that being said, well, thank y'all for watching tonight. Even though you put up with my crap for about 5 and almost 6 hours. So thanks a lot for watching, and don't forget, buy your tickets for FearFest. It looks like I'm gonna be in a couple of meetings tomorrow. See what I can work out. And like I said, Shannon, don't go nowhere. I want to talk to you. I know you don't sleep. So so with that being said, Anthony, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Wake up, go lay down, go to bed.
Wake up, go to bed. Yeah.
Are you sleeping at the table? Because you don't leave that room, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in a minute.
Go to bed, brother. Well, anyway, thank you for coming on it. And good night. And we'll see y'all tomorrow night on Paranormal Swamp Talk.
All right, Brian, Shannon, Howard.
Night,
good night, brother.
Good night.
Get that. I don't know.